Hey, hello, hello. I've returned for the PTR. Today is Druid Day. And of course, I usually start with whatever fancy unique they give me, and they gave me this, which is a Cataclysm unique. So I guess we're doing lightning shenanigans to start out, and we'll see if we can open up some of those goblin bags I have sitting around and maybe find a little bit of something else to work with. And of course, because I did get the shiny universal unique so the last few days, I might be able to run a little bit of the crown if I can find where I put it. There it is. Naturally, I gave Fawn the better one. I'm a little salty about it. I should have kept the 24% for myself, but here's the Crown of Lucian. How would we incorporate all of this together? I don't know. But let's grab the Starless Skies. I got Overpower if I want it. And of course, we're starting with the little hand-me-downs that they happen to have handed us, which are, you know, not usually the sweatiest, but spirit per second. As nice as you are, I think we will replace you. So we're gonna gain 75% resource cost reduction each time I spend a primary resource skill. Of course, we get more damage. So we're gonna throw that on. We're gonna throw the Starless on. Which of these two are the lesser? Hello, I'm doing well. Blazin', how are you? I also see Zoso, Steed, and the Memoettes. Hello, hello, hello. Which of these do we keep? Go try chance crit strike damage or willpower maximum life lightning resistance. For now, we're gonna keep the one with the willpower. I'm not absolutely sure what kind of druid we're gonna end up being. Look at that 130 stream streak on Steed. Exciting. It grows. Okay, crit strike chance crit strike damage is kind of nice, but I'm sure we can find better ones once we decide what we actually need here. So lightning and earth, you can actually run together, is my understanding on druid things. Also, look at that helmet. It actually looks really cool. This is probably the most overpowered unique they put in the PTR. I have a feeling it's not gonna make it quite like that to live. Anyway, let's see here. I'll pull up the skill tree. We're doing lightning things. Wind shear, very tempting, but maybe I'll just storm strike for now. Which one do we think we want to start with? These aren't that important. Probably won't be using them much here. Let's go 2 in the wind shear. And we want... Are we tornado or are we lightning storming? I think we'll be lightning storming. Let's go over here. Lightning storm 12% chance to immobilize enemies. Our lightning storm gains 1 additional lightning strike. For now, we will do additional lightning strikes. The more of those we pop, the more we trigger all of the fancy things we have sitting around, I think. I did think there was something new in the aspects we want to check out there too. I'll put the points in here. Let's go down this way. Hello, hello! Thanks, 101. Good to see you. Okay, so Cyclone Armor, our Bulwark here. Let's see, creature non-physical resistances. I would need those. We'll get that. Damage reduction after using a defensive skill. We'll use the Cyclone Armor for now. Which of these do I want? 10 seconds, Cyclone Armor intensifies, causing incoming damage to grant you 30% damage reduction. Yes. Yes. We'll take that. Poison Creeper. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. We'll skip it for now. And then there's these, which are actually more important to us probably here. So for now, let's do this. Use duration of Hurricane and Cataclysm. We will want that. Maybe we'll run the Hurricane too. Just fill up the bar for the time being, I have a feeling. Since I haven't planned this one out too much, we'll do a lot of changes and maybe try a lot of different druid things today. Hurricane has a 50% chance of making these vulnerable. We like this. And we're gonna keep doing more of these. I'll probably take some out later when we see that we maybe went overboard. And then we could trample slide. I suppose it is possible. Okay, don't want these. Don't want those. Where's the other thing I'm looking for? Landslide. Crush enemies between 4 pillars of earth. I have to think about it. I've actually never ran landslide at all. Period. Ever. Ever, ever. And of course, Cataclysm. Because it was in the gloves, we want Cataclysm. Good morning, Fawn. How do you do? Yeah, character development. How's your character development doing 101? Okay, nature magic deals increased damage to elites. We like this. For here, nature magic skills that consume spirit heal you for 1% of your maximum life. That's just sturdy. We like being sturdy, especially on druid. Your skills deal 4% increased damage to vulnerable enemies, and your storm skills deal 4% increased damage to enemies that are stunned, mobilized, or knocked back. While we're doing this, it sounds like we're gonna be ending up doing some Nature's Fury. Casting your Earth skill has a chance to trigger a free storm skill, and then vice versa. We like that. Okay, so that was all good. Put points into here. Nature magic skills deal 2% increased damage. Yes. Just yes. Okay, so we do want to make sure we fortify in all this, otherwise it's going to go not so great. So great. So over here, our skills deal. That, we don't need to do you right now. Where is the fortify in all this? I always forget. Also, maybe we do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Dare introduction on werebear. I think we'll end up being both in this circumstance. But for now, we do here. We'll do that. No, I'm gonna have to change out a lot of stuff in this one. We'll make sure our spirit is in good shape before we start spending here. Basic skills generate that kind of spirit. We can use might if I have wind shear on. That's okay, but I think we want to make sure this happens. This is a core skill. We're using this core skill. There'll be a lot of tapping of the lightning storm to make it happen. I do believe we'll go back to visit that again. Maybe he's going to see what the aspects are looking at and how Cataclysm runs with this unique. Okay, so Paragons after that. We'll look into that one in a moment, but I want to double check what this one does. Cataclysm Lightning Strikes now prioritize enemies. While Cataclysm active, you gain unlimited spirit and deal 70% increased damage. Not the best roll of it, but we work with what we got. Yes, I did find the Burning Butcher. I think they call it Infernal Demon something or another in one of the levers you pull in the Infernal Horde, and it gives you a Flaming Butcher. It does exist. I was surprised how fast he died when I was fighting him on that Overpower source we did yesterday. He does exist. The Flaming Butcher does exist. Hello there, Silver. How you doing? Dun, 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 dun. What else was I looking at? What else do we want to do? I mean, I want to overpower, but I'm not necessarily built that way. Well, I can try. Throw that in there. Maybe we should adjust to be a bear a little bit more. This is the messiest druid I've ever made. And of course, we gotta get temper manuals before I can really commit to any particular build. That's gonna have to happen because this is a fresh character. Alright, alright. Let's go look at the aspects here. Let's toss them on. Let's see what we're thinking. See what we're thinking. Okay, so we wanted to find that new one. Prudent Heart. Green damage. No, that's not you. Offensive. Creeping Death. One of these characters one of these days needs a Creeping Death, but that's not it yet. Nope, I was looking at... This you? No. But technically I am running Hurricane. Could be a thing. Let's go back down here. Overcharge. Lucky hit have a 25% chance of dealing lightning damage to overload target 3 seconds, causing any direct damage you deal to them to pulse additional damage to surrounding enemies. Overcharge. Well, it doesn't have an icon. Is that new? Where can we put that? Oh, unique gloves. Means we are limited. Daggers for druids now. That's different. Here, for now, we'll throw this on the ring. Just to see how that one goes for me. And then we want other things with the lightning. That one can pop up. Dancing bolts is always cute, but I never really like the damage on it. Critical section storm skills that you cast charge the air around you for 2 seconds, causing a lightning bolt to appear while you hit an enemy in the area. Does more lightning mean more of this? I suppose so, so we should probably stack those, huh? Over here. Really gonna use this dagger. Temporarily, since I just need to be able to get my manuals and that sort of deal and figure out what we're working with. And then we have you. What do we want on you? Aspect of elements? No. Would I lightning storm shred? Actually, probably would. Probably would. Lightning damage aspects, because it's pretty. I wanted to do something with slide today. Strike a second time and deal additional 30% bonus damage per hit. No. Trample now summon 16. You trample slide, of course. And poison creep is active, also constantly inside a circle around you. Earth skills deal 30% increased damage to poisoned enemies. I'm not poisoning though, other than of course the poison creeper when I put it in there. Unless I turn on more wolf abilities. Nah, it's on demand, Fawn. You gotta flip the lever. Or shake the hand of the thing in the Infernal Horde. It does show up. The Burning Butcher, that is. Wait, the creeper's active, also not constantly inside. Do those landsides have a chance to trigger the other Nature's Fury things? Never done it. I have to look it up. So, otherwise, Nature's Fury. We want to go and throw the Trampled Earth in here. Or no, Nature's Fury. That's Nature's Savagery. World skills function as storm skills, and where bear skills function as earth skills. Mix this up a little bit. Let me throw this on here with you. Remember what we're dealing with, and we wanted to put in maybe a few bear/wolf things since we did that. I always like shred. 20 strange streak for so. Thank you very much. Well, we can do howl. Don't do it. Don't give in to the temptation to be support. We don't need that right now. Here's the trample. Okay, so that would count as earth skill to trigger some of my lightning stuff, but it's not very spammable. The spammable ones are more fun for this. Pulverize. Where's my bear stuff that gives me overpowers? All the way down here, isn't it? Main werebear form. At least 20 seconds, your next non-defensive skill will overpower. If I want more overpower, that's how you do it. So it would take me to unspec out of some stuff. 30% chance of dealing damage to a vulnerable immobilized with something like a lightning bolt. We don't need these. We can go ahead and do this. Alright, here. What is the most reusable thing I can do to keep myself a bear if I'm not running one of the items for it? Debilitating roar doesn't give me much access. Pulverize, of course. We can maul. Isn't there an aspect? Any aspect for maul? I don't remember. I could have swore I saw one in there. Maul here. When you hit at least one enemy with maul, increases attack speed by 2.5%, and you gain 4% damage reduction for 5 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Strange. If I want to stay a bear, that is the thing. How does that one work? Every time I do this, I'm always like, how does it go again? I've spent very little time as a bear. I think I've only done a bear once the entirety of the game. It's like I would entertain it for like a small amount of time, but I would always switch out, other than that one boulder bear we did the very first time we did boulder. Maybe that alert, Johnny. Appreciate it. There's a Johnny. You may in bear form at least 6 times your next non-defensive skill overpower. So that could be any of them when the buff comes up. The issue, of course, becomes it's very hard to see the buff when you do the thing. Target's already mobilized, lightning damage dealt to them. I only need like 1 point in this. Here, do that. What does this do? 7% additional healing from all sources. It could be very sturdy. We have that going too. Well, I see. This one. After changing a new animal form, you deal 1% increased damage. I do tend to like that. Changing fortifies you for 2% of your maximum life. Changing an animal form, werebear grants 2% damage reduction. Probably need more of these than I'm currently running. Fortify you. I need these too. I'm overly invested in some of the damage things right now. Damage to vulnerable enemies. Keep that one. Maybe try to deal 12% to the elites. I really want to keep this just because it's very helpful in like those Inferno hordes when I start losing to attrition. Here, let's do a little fortify. Get a little bit of that going. And we'll throw some things to the Paragon. We're going to clean it up later when we get our tempers and everything and decide exactly what we're going to be. So this is life. This is life. Both of them are life. Good old Druid. No matter which way you go, you get nice things. Okay, so for now, primarily we're lightning. Just playing with the Cataclysm. Earth and Sky. This helps my magic nodes, which are okay over here, I guess. Maybe not the first thing I want to do. Let's do Exploit. There it is. Can't go wrong with classics. It's a dexterity, so we want to go over here. Here's our resistances. We'll see where our resistances end up at the end. In a bit. Need more dex? No, we don't actually need it. We might like it though, so here's this. We'll take the damage on this side because it's nice. Let's go up here. Here, take that one just in case. Alright, Thunderstruck. Storm skills deal increased damage equal to 20% of your damage versus close and damage versus distant bonuses. But I actually stack that. I guess I could. I could. This is storm damage. Something else here we like. Crit strike damage to crowd control enemies. We like the crit stack, perhaps. Survival instincts. Damage to healthy enemies. Wherever form you deal 1% increased damage up to 50% for every 1% difference in current life percent between you and the enemy. But I actually do that. Crit strike werewolf skills restore to spirit. I don't think I have a lot of access to wolf right now. Even when I do put in the bear stuff. Issue, of course, with Druid is you end up having to wear one of those unique helmets, and I kind of want to run the Lucian. And maybe if Crit strike werewolf skills restore 2 spirits, it might be better if I want to run the Lucian to try and get some wolf value. Maybe we want to do the shred after all. It is possible. It is possible. It's tough to run the Lucian. It's very resource hungry. So you can get away with like really heavy basic skills, resource cost reductions. I'm not sure how we're gonna implement it and not end up in a big old negative. This is a core skill. Each time you spend primary resource on a skill, you gain 30%. So if I channel this, would it do the thing? Maybe, possibly. Oh, just keep filling out. Just keep filling the Paragon boards, and then we're gonna go farm the tempers. So I can actually try and figure out what we're doing. Earth and Devastation. So first, while we're lightning storming, we may as well just go with the obvious choices right now. What is this? We're spending 75 spirit, you deal increased damage. We'll be spending a lot of spirit, alright. But first, let's do the Thunderstruck. We'll do the Thunderstruck. We want the board here. There you go. Going around here for this one. And which of these? Fig and Claw. Inconsistent right now. Increased lightning damage. Okay. Since we're lightning storming. Primarily first and foremost. Let's go here. Wait. Where are my dex nodes in this one? Druids don't get that on either or side. Like almost everybody else feels like they do. Sometimes I do. They're right there. Apparently I'm dexterity blind. Okay, that's fine. It'll strike damage and crowd control enemies. You're not gonna worry about that right this second. Let's go get more glyphs. There you go. More of these. Survival instincts. On wherever form you deal 1% increased damage. No. Cursory werewolf skills. Restore 2 spirit. I feel like I'm gonna need that later. While there are 3 or more poison enemies nearby, you deal 45% increased damage. I might need the poison creeper just so I can get that 45% on. It's like a lot every time I look at it. Damage poison enemies. Heightened malice. Well, I plan on respecing anyway. Your spirit costs are reduced by 5% for 10 seconds. How does that correlate with... I don't know, but I do want cooldowns on my ultimates for sure, because I'm running Cataclysm stuff. Such a weird unique that they've given us. Shape-shifting damage. Probably not high priority. Let me go up here. Attack speed good. What the heck is this route? Where are you going? Here, do this. Get this out of here. Get that out of here. We can take that one there, though. Okay, so now we want to go grab this over here on the other side. Hello, it's going well, Hope. Trying to figure out what we're doing with this weird glove that they've given the Druid for the PTR. Let's go this route. Messy business. I'm gonna have to fix that one heavily, too. Alright, Electrocution. Every 5 willpower person in your lightning bolts, dancing bolts deal increased damage. Well, I guess I am kind of doing that. Do these count as lightning bolts? What is going on here? Lightning strikes now prioritize enemies. Interestingly enough, it means that Cataclysm Lightning doesn't prioritize enemies already. So what has it been doing this entire time? I'm a little concerned. Yeah, I don't have... Okay, hero strikes with skills that you cast charge the air around you for 2 seconds, causing a lightning bolt to periodically hit an enemy in the area. So those do count as this over here. So maybe we will run that one. Where did it go? Electrocution? Sure. This one is a willpower, so we can naturally just grab this. Shape-shifting damage. Little questionable if I'm not running the uniques for that. I don't know if I like this particular board for this glyph. I might change my mind. Need another willpower node. Well, there's a 2 over here. We can go with that. Yeah. Yeah, that's a weird one. Cataclysm's lightning strikes now prioritize enemies while Cataclysm is active. You gain a limited spirit and deal 7% increased damage. So we would hope that these line up okay. We would hope. So we don't kill it. Poison just a lucky hit chance. Don't need you. Okay, good. Let's go back to the Paragon boards. Alright. Yeah. Just the thing about it, like, what was Cataclysm doing this whole time, man? I don't understand. I also want to throw a blood boil on something, too. I want to mess with overpower. Maybe I'll mess with all overpower. It's just, I don't know how I'm going to be a bear in all of this. Like, where's the bear part if I'm supposed to be staying as a bear to get the overpower more consistently? I don't know. Okay, so we're up here. I'm gonna grab the armor since our gear is not greater affixed at all. Up we go. It was prioritizing variables. Yeah, I guess. It's deal 10% increased critical strike damage, increase to 20%. of your damage versus crowd control bonus. Are we stacking damage versus crowd control bonus? I don't know. Well, Weber form you deal 1% increased damage. I'd love to do that, but I'm kind of doubting that I have enough bear power right now. Well, there are 3 more poison enemies nearby. I feel like I should probably make sure this is happening. I might drop the hurricane, I think. Try and do poison creeper instead. Okay, so attached board. Let's do this over here. Dun, 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 dun. Earth and Sky. Nature battle skills. 10% increased damage and crowd control of all enemies. It's fine, but I'd rather have ones that are actually going to give me more than that. Territorial. I will need the damage reduction. I'm putting these in all the wrong places. I know it. That's okay. Alright. Can I? I gotta select that first. There you go. Dexterity again. So we're going over here. This is the damage to poison enemies. So I'm gonna make sure we're getting more poison from one place or another. I'd love to do Andariel's, but obviously with the Crown Illusion being what it is, it's kind of feeling like if you're not doing that, you're doing it wrong. Even if mine doesn't have a good roll. Hey there, SOS. How do you do? Okay, that's more than enough dex for this. We can add more later if we so desire. 3 more poison enemies nearby. You deal 45% increase damage. So, do I want to go all that way? Is it worth it? Maybe not. Leave that note alone for now. You can come back and adjust it later. Okay, Inner Beast. That is to mess with, make the spear a little... You know, I should probably prioritize cooldown reduction. Cataclysm. Do we have it in there yet? We have not put it in here yet. Let me go ahead and pull it. Cataclysm. Where are you? That's you. Oh, it is right here. Yeah, 60-second cooldown without a lot of cooldown reduction. Do I have an aspect that helps me with ultimates? You like these things? Yeah. It's very key. Passive triggers a free skill. Your ultimate. You're not ultimate. Oh, it's not ultimate. Do we need... What else do I... What do I usually do to get that druid access to ultimates down? But since we are running Nature's Fury, we do want this too. Here, throw that in there. Could put it on a different piece of gear and keep the Ghost Walkers. Druid also benefits from that too. Plus 2 ranks to your shape-shifting skills. Right now, that's not that great for me. Becomes the issue. I don't have a lot of that shape-shifting stuff on me, and I'm not running the unique for it, so maybe we'll roll something else. I do have a wind shear for now, so we'll do that. And this one, that armor is probably a little high. Get disobedience too. I wanted them all, but I don't think it's gonna work out for me here. Watching The Bear. Nice. I've never actually watched that show. I could think so. Making damage for at least 20% of maximum life. Nope. Assimilation. Dodge. We don't want you. I should probably keep the Juggernauts on for now, to be honest. Alright, so we're doing Nature's Fury things. Try to narrow it down while we're up to. Alright, 71 points left in this. Let's do another glyph where we want to go that way. I think you can go either down here or we can go up this way. I usually like to go up here, so if I really want to, I could use the other board to reconnect to the new one. Survival Instincts. Damage while healthy while werebear. Not consistent enough. Critical strike damage. Maximum life on constricting tendrils. Nature magic damage, that's us. Let's go here. This one, yeah, that's fine. Let's rotate it this way since we are going from that route first. I'll go grab these. I want to favor will. Actually, it ends up being the same. Here, let's go through that way. Cut through that. And which one of these do we want next? Okay, so. Alright. Guzzler. Alrighty. This is human we don't want. Keeper. Your companions deal 10% increase for non-physical damage. We don't want increase non-physical damage on companions. What non-physical damage are we talking about? Like the poison, and then I guess you have the aspect you apply lightning, or is it the unique? Outmatch. All of our nose within. Increase physical damage to non-elites and bosses. Right now we're doing non-physical mostly. I do have some earth for trying to work in there, but for the purposes of just like getting the druid functional, are primarily non-physical. Don't want this one. Increase crit strike damage. We'll throw that in there for now. My crit rate's probably not pretty right at the moment though. Let's go up here. Grab these there and there, and that's going that way. Alright. Maximum life. We take all these. Good deal. Did say I wanted blood boil. Just because I'm running that unique to be extra. Dexterity. Although I probably need to wear another amulet for Druid. I'm gonna miss out on that aspect of some sort for sure. Okay, that is bare minimum to get this running. Leave that there. What is here? Nature magic skills are up to a 50% chance to entangle the enemy with vines. Well, I'm running nature magic skills for sure, so we could. And we do want more poison. Maybe I'll go that route. Every time I take this particular legendary node, I end up dropping it. This just seems to be how it goes. Maybe that's excessive. We'll see how the resistances end up, though. I don't like that route. Let's go the willpower route since Druid. There you go. That'll do. 19 points remaining. Where do we want to put them? Storm skills deal increased damage equal to 20% of your damage versus close and damage and versus distant enemies. Not as easy to stack that as it used to be, so it's a little weird. That legendary node feels like maybe it's a little obsolete compared to what it used to do, where you could just pick those modifiers up everywhere. Well, I mean, I can run it with the dagger that they gave me, right? Storm skills deal increased damage equal to 20% of your close. Well, I got that. Damage versus distant, not so much. Would I roll it on tempers? I don't know. Debatable. How much does it give me? Up to 40%. Probably not that worth to up in the whole entire theme of what we're doing. Okay, so 19 points. We can do one more. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 glyphs currently. Something I absolutely need. Let's check resistances and these sort of things. Resistances are fine. Are we having anything that's like excessive? A little bit that is kind of excessive even before putting in our jewelry. So that's the case. We want to dodge the resistance type stuff. We don't need to chase that. Damage to poison enemies. Damage to poison enemies. Damage to elites. I do like damage to elites. We're here. We don't need you. Favor the nature stuff or stuff that just works on anything while we're cleaning things up. So we got vuln damage, crit damage. These are okay. I can take those, I suppose. Damage to crowd control. Little conditional, but that's okay for now. And then we like the maximum life armor over here. Got way too much armor. I think I could drop the juggernauts and be mostly okay, at least for what we're doing right now. 5 more points. So these are probably fill in things that are in the glyphs kind of territory. That's you. Willpower over here. 1 there. I don't like investing in that one too hard though. Maybe find the damage to close or the damage to, or the crit damage. Crit damage scales higher. What is my crit chance currently? Just in this rudimentary whatever they gave me kind of situation. Crit strike chance 39%. I mean, it's not terrible. We can easily make it better. Different gear pieces. Okay, so then that means dexterity over here. There's dex here. Here's a lot of dex on this board. It's pretty decent. Okay, so at least we can say we spent everything. Now we're gonna throw jewels in our gear. Still not sure where the heck I'm gonna get all the bear abilities, the bear values I had in that board. Probably just gonna have to strip them out. 1, 2, 3, 4 to fill here. I guess that's the one good thing about them sending us to Eternal. I do have way, way, way excessive amounts of jewels to place. I'm gonna change out Juggernaut so I can see what my armor score is. The resistances are already more than good. I don't need to worry about that part. So I can focus on trying armor from other things like over here. Okay, so what am I up to? We needed something more defensive. I already have might. What would we do after that? Or survival. Undying? Sure. Undying. I could go find the bear unique. Tis a possibility. Wow. I forget how much Juggernauts gives me. Okay, so I got a little bit more armor here. What if I pull that diamond? Let's see. Let's see. Unsocket you. And then that puts us at, yeah, still all max. So I guess we're running all skulls. Still not going to be capped that way. Need 2 of these only. Here's you and you. That's 7,440. Needs to be higher. Can't be higher unless I get one of the greater affix type things. Let me see what kind of armor situation I have. Which of these do I not like what they are? Like this one, I don't need that poison resistance. The chest piece probably could be better. Like how they just give us 920 gear, they don't even give us 925. Viewed it on Discord. Alright, we can do that. We can fix that one. There you go. Da, 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 da. Okay, so how are we doing here? Skipping those for now. We want greater affix armor. I wish I could just say greater affix, but it doesn't really work that way, does it? Got willpower. Got quite a few things that were from the druids on the seasonal. Until armor wearer form, physical damage reduction while fortified. Could slap it on. The aspect here is kind of like maybe passable. So armor while werebear form, and werebear form is not your true form. I could give it a shot. I don't, for temporary purposes, it's okay. That's an excessive amount of armor. Here, take this. Alright, so we're not werebear form while we're standing in town, so it doesn't tell me. This might be okay. Werebear form is not your true form and you gain +2 rank style werebear skills. That's the part that makes me a little sad. Because we're not really running that right now. And I can make more things. Bear skills, but at the cost of that. So it's not exactly ideal. Aspect-wise. Nice little cute temporary thing I can do. But I don't think it's the real answer to what we want to do here. Still, spirit per second. Spirit per second is nice. We got a lot of those, actually. Interesting. I'm looking for armor here. Don't get too distracted. We need armor. Where's my armor at? Your affix armor on any pants? Pants are currently very much something I can change out. Basic skills. Not running basic skills currently. Life per second. Freeze duration damage reduction. Firebolt maximum life flow. Nope. Life per second. No to you. Frostbolt. Snow. Strength. Poison just basic skills. Tybalt's will. Tybalt's will with that helmet. And the extra resource. Oh, it even gives you maximum resource too. That's kind of... It's so obvious that it's kind of sad. I don't know. I don't know about this. Need these. Doesn't give me an armor roll, does it? No, it does not. That still means armor over there on the unique. So many uniques. Okay, so it is the chest piece we're gonna change. Don't want that. As nice as it being a bear permanently might be, we're not currently built that way. So we'll save it for later. Do I have a space here? Yeah, I do. It's hard to see when I'm filtered. There you go. Get rid of this. Okay, so Tybalt's will. Damage reduction close enemies might feel pretty good anyway. And then we got Undying here. It means I don't have a might, but I might get rid of my resource. Good sword. I might get rid of basic anyway. Weapon still not nice. Do we want to run staff on this? What's this over here? Yeah, I probably don't need that. So I can run a staff on this one. Or something. I guess I can have two-handed mace too. Alright, so unfilter here. Let me see what weapons I have. What kind of weapon situation do I have currently? Maximum life bone. No to you. And okay, swords. Low power damage, overpower damage. Not the best, not the worst. I'm just trying to slap something on and give it a shot. So we were running Conduit here. Deal cycle storm skills as you cast charge the air around you. Yeah. Fix that. Dun, 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 dun. Lightning. I might regret wearing that amulet. I was thinking like defensive aspect. What? None of those? We don't do those? We already have that on a ring, so we want this one here for now. Is that the right one I want though? That's more damage, sure. Sure. We're getting warmer, we're getting closer, maybe. So I was thinking overpower, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull it off. I have even less offensive aspect spaces now where I can't do what I think I was gonna do. So we need a new amulet. That's what we need. Let's see what kind of amulets we have. We're gonna scrap the overpower shenanigans for now. For now. Okay, you. Bone damage for you. Willpower. Crit strike damage. Attack speed. I don't really need attack speed while I'm channeling, do I? Damage, crit strike damage is an intelligence. Crit strike chance overpower. No. Let's just go with a willpower ring to start while we're hammering down on what we're doing here. Right now we are Lightning Storm, Nature's Fury. We'll see how often I see those earth skills go off. I'm just trying. I was building around this with the Cataclysm, but it means I need more cooldown reduction, which is a good point. Cooldown reduction. Or throw a hectic in there. Do I have a greater affix cooldown reduction? I have a few. Yeah, I do. Maximum resource, probably a good idea considering with illusions. So we're gonna slap on this one. We're gonna throw this back in the storage somewhere. Wherever it goes, it goes. There you go. So it helps Cataclysm a little bit. Yeah, actually a lot. Helps Cataclysm a lot. I can't get any cooldown reduction on offhand though, because we're currently running this. Do I have a cooldown reduction weapon sitting around for this character? Maybe, possibly. Nope, that's a focus. That's also a focus, so I know I don't have a built-in cooldown reduction for this character. I can just steal. And that's also a shame that we're trying to do that because I'm not wearing Shaco. This one has evade cooldown reduction. Nope, not you. Not you. Was there something else with a cooldown reduction built in? That was it new to the season or it's not on you, right? No, it's not. I think it's maybe on a weapon, but it may not have been Druid accessible. Somebody else's thing. Yeah. Not sure how any of this is gonna work. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't need this dagger. Very interesting that Druids can't use daggers now, though. Swords, too? Let me see. Was it swords, too? Yeah, they can also use swords now. Questions. I have questions. Okay, let's mark all the things we're wearing as favorite, even if they were just stuff that was thrown at us. So we could see it. Let me go ahead and salvage this stuff. We do need a lot of aspects and things to get sorted. Okay, so we're kind of okay. I have obols to burn. Where's my obol vendor? Okay, so I would like, of all the things here, to get a better choice on. I see evade cooldown style. We need a better armor piece. Yeah, because my armor is poor. I didn't find a greater affix armor like off the top of whatever storage I have currently. I can temper it temporarily. I think it's what I'm gonna have to do before I walk out there. Otherwise, we're gonna go pop. Let's see what we got going on over here. This one is... Oh, it's the wrong world tier, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's not useful. You gotta go world tier 4 first. Very counterintuitive. They don't boost you and send you there. Should totally do that next time they have a PTR. Alright, salvage these. It's the second time, I think, or maybe even the third time I have done that. Making these new characters. Okay, do it again. Whatever I have left. Roll the tunic. Dun, 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 dun. And the obol vendor still very slow. Still very slow. Okay, take a look and see if we got any armor rolls. Nope to you, no to you. Spirit per second might be useful. Hold on to that. Thorns. I have spirit per second greater affixes though. If I determine I need that, I've got access. At least 2 better sets. First I hit maximum life. Willpower life per second shadow resistance. No, these are like really striking willpower combinations. I'll get rid of you. Also get rid of this on my screen. Here's this. All items. This one we can also salvage out. All gems. So let's just temper some armor onto this if we can. Temporarily. Because we're not going to keep this set forever anyway. Maximum life. At least they gave us this one. Total armor. A little better. Just a little better. And then this one I can run defensive on too. And I don't really want to burn. I don't really want to burn that amulet like that. That one's okay. The maximum life is pretty poor though. We'll keep the maximum resources. It kind of goes with we're going to get drained pretty heavily. And then they'll enchant something else on this. 31k health without even really putting things together. What do we want here? We want something defensive for the time being. Aspect of Might temporarily will help me if I want that. But is there another option that we might like more? I don't really want Juggernauts if I can help it. Spirit Bond. 12.5% of the damage you would take is redirected across your companion. That's cool. That's cool. Something nice for the zoo. I'm not currently doing. Undying. I already had that on something, didn't I? I had it on the chest piece. Protecting, nope. Assimilation, more dodge. Korean Heart. After being damaged for at least 20% of your maximum life at once, you become immune for 4 seconds. It's a new thing they put in. I see myself using that. You need to accumulate 50% of your maximum life lost. You automatically cast and equip the defensive subterfuge or macabre skill. Well, the defensive on our bar currently is Cyclone Armor. I don't know if I really need that. You can't cast mobility skills. What? That's weird. That's bizarre. Why would I do this? Fevered Mauling. Fevered Mauling is a defensive aspect? Is that what I'm saying? One enemy of maul, increase attack speed, and you gain... I see. Yeah, because it's a damage reduction. Tied to an attack. Here, let's run the Cyclone first. Force on something. Not on the amulet, though. That's a waste. Maybe we should trade these. Undying on my amulet. Very, very much not looking to die. So let's do that. We can do the Cyclone Armor here for now. Since I have it. Temporarily see how that feels. I don't think that's a very long-term decision. Where is the Bond? What is he up to? Let's go ahead and invite him to party. He's been messing with the Axial Conduit with his higher end crown that we gave him at the very end of last stream. So he is hitting like a truck. If he's there. Are you there? I need to get manuals on this character anyway, so let's go pull the mats out of storage. This font is missing in action anyway. Let's grab steel. Hopefully we've got the means with our weird... Hello. Weird patchwork setup to kill Grig. And let's put on a cosmetic that is a little bit cleaner than whatever this monstrosity is. Alrighty. There's Fawn. Let's go do... Oh, wrong thing. What did it do?
Let's do 6. I've not done one yet.
This character is not built. What is wrong with you?
Alright, we'll do an 8 then.
Thinking? What are you thinking? Wouldn't that be a dragon? That's a weird combination. Alright, do a tier 3. I don't think they give me manuals though, so it's not gonna give me... not gonna get this character geared anytime soon.
Gregor, if you want to.
You just started one of those things, we'll do one of those things. Just to see where this one is, so we can figure out what we want to do with her.
I love these pants so much.
This one. Howdy, Ender. How do you do? The Axials, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, even if they nerf them, I'm still gonna use them. I love it.
Yeah, I love them too. I think that's what my first source next season, or probably my only source in like 2 months, is gonna be too. Ooh, fiery. Distracted by shiny objects now. Spider. Winged dragon. Not the white kind of wings, but it's fine. We'll go with it. Now make sure we set our pet, because the thing does not automatically have a pet until you set it. Let's go ahead and hop into this tier 3, the Fawn Pop. That's not what we want. Is it? It's Arben's. I guess that is though. Where is this? Where is this portal actually?
Wait, I teleported to you.
Yeah, no, the portal is in Kyrgyzstan.
Okay, I'm gonna teleport there.
I think it's in Zarvanzet, because that's where the seasonal little quest started, I'm pretty sure. But it's actually over there in Kyrgyzstan. Threw me off. And his marker was in Varshan, so I was like, what? What is happening here? Okay. So first run of this character, do I have the right things on the bar? Probably not, but you know, it's fine. I didn't invest in the Hurricane at all, so you probably should have gone with the Poison Creeper, right? Yeah, that's what I didn't do. I was putting points into Poison Creeper type stuff, but I did not actually go that route. So let's go pull these. Take that out, and then we want a Poison Creeper. Critical strike chance increased by 20% against enemies strangled by Poison Creeper. Good, because our crit wasn't all there yet. Alright, let's try this. So, Cataclysm there, and this is my tap 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 to trigger Earth skills, trying to see how much things go off. They go off pretty readily, so we can actually invest in.
I might not have to move.
Landslide. What's that? Yeah, you might not have to move. Yeah, you might not have to move. Dun, 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 dun. Need more spirit regen, I think. The crown is costing me a fortune. Dun, 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 dun. Share a bit over here. Alright, next one. Yeah, I could definitely go for some landslide investment on this. I can see that. What they do, right? There's an enchanted, explosives. There's a thing over here on the left. I have like no movement speed because I just went with whatever boots they gave me. Let's see, done. Okay, take this. We're up here now. That landslide kind of goes wherever it wants, so that's the only thing. It's like, where the heck are you going right now? If I actually channel, I could do the new Thorns thing. I don't think that's my style right now. Whoops. I need to change my damage numbers because I have Overpower is the one that shows up. Okay. Their Mask grants +1. Hellborn grant +1 Aether.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, I'll do one more opportunity for events in general with the Hellborn spawning. I didn't put jewels in all my stuff yet. We're in a hurry to actually kill things. Spent way too much time trying to figure out what the heck we're building on this druid. Okay, you. Now that I put it into actual practice, I can see, like, yeah, there could be more landslide investment here because it's going off a lot. Obelisk for you. I see the tornadoes. Lightning. What's that on the right here? There's our Hellborn activity. Got my own landslide on the bar, but I didn't really put that much into it yet. That's you. Here on the right. How do you do? Top, Hellborns. Water poison. What are we looking here? Shock all that. Take that too. Dun 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 dun. I'm so slow. Just right now, I'm also a human form. I could just stay that way, I guess. Pull everything related to the beast forms. Okay. There's your movement speed, pulls forward inwards, and none of these are like super good for what we build. So anything massive slows you, and you get unlimited resources. I guess we're taking unlimited resources because we do kind of run those crowds and they are hungry. Tap. Of course, this is so cheap on resource. Pretty easy for me to get the boost off of anything. There's Cataclysm. See if it actually has any enemies to hit though. Let's see how it actually tries to prioritize off of the uniques. I guess it's a thing. I guess. You. Damn the night. South we go. We take this here. And up top. What is this? It is a fiend spawning, right? Yeah. Natural fiend, alright. Let's take this one. Suppressor. Blocking damn Dread Knight. You get its shield out. Nobody got time for that, I suppose. Sources. Down for nothing. Cataclysm. Play bear up here. Put you down. Knock that stuff back. Straight Aether, Massey, and Aether. That's down below with me. Good deal. What are we up to? Race starts small Aether Mass. Counter Aether increases movement speed. We want the Aether Lords for sure. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Hey there, Mac. Top. Okay, vanish maulers. That's good here. Vanish impalers. With this one, sure we are. Sure we are. Sapphire fragments. Soul Spire. Not bad. Bomb up. Let's head over to the left side. So slow, so slow. The temper is at least the boots to be a little speedy. I do have those boots that have that explosion when I use a skill, but the roll on there were not pretty. That's the issue. Soul Spire. Do you want to open up the goblin bags perhaps to see if we get anything else to play with? Well, somewhere have the unique ring for I think it's last side, right? I don't know where it is though. Beyond Mule, probably. Vanish long face. Get out of here. Alright, time to rinse here a little bit to get the resource back. It is pretty good at getting resource back. I'm here shooting things wherever I can just to get the crown bonuses. Okay, which one now? Hellborn invigorates you. What was invigorating, dude? This one, Soul Spires require 2 times kills. Let's do this for the Soul Spires. Grant more ether. Alright. What happens when I channel this? Yeah, it only takes the crown benefits when I tap. I'll channel afterwards and just kind of does its thing, interestingly enough. Very costly though. I just want the 5 and then Cataclysm, I guess. Make sure I maintain it in between though. There you go, Soul Spire, but where targets? Where are the targets? Nice, done. Okay. Getting that going. So he fires into Soul Spire to get Aether on south. We got another one. Right down this way. I need more cooldown reduction on the ultimate. I wanted that. Wasn't there an item for that too? I feel like I have it. I'll have to look at my inventory. That's you. Can't remember which ones are class specific and which ones are the basics. Alright, more of this. Okay, the Hellborn up top, they're already dead. This spawn does so much damage now. He went from I can barely stand up on my own 2 feet and now he just deletes everything. Because he got that crown that I probably should have kept for myself. He's got 10% more.
I'm gonna look for it.
Yeah. I gave him the 24% one.
Thank you. You made
I was playing with it all yesterday and it only has 13% on mine and he's got a 24% one and it's like streamer should have kept it.
Streamer, thank you.
Get this out of here. Get this out of the way. No more mapper. Maper or otherwise. Ismail the Accursed. Skilly, done. To southeast. Okay. Open the equipment, I get an amulet. I don't have enough for more than that, so now we get gold. Grab that amulet. Get the gold. Or any more of those back there I didn't pick up, right? Yeah, let's see if you can carry the T6. Lord help us all. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Okay, this one. Do I need these? Just things I was holding on to. Probably don't really. And let's go put jewels in this, since we were kind of interrupted for it. Sockets. There's you, and we'll do the sapphires here. Since we get plenty of vuln off of druid things, I do believe. And then we got another skull I can throw in. That's that. Armor's still a little low, but that's okay. Do you have mats to spare? You're happy to go Helltide? I got mats to do Grig, is that what I mean? I want to get these tempers done. Yeah. Back to Ked Bardu then. To get that done over here. Yeah, this character needs tempers, so we can actually start making her into a full build. And I have not put the landslide stuff anywhere. Hang on, let me go see if I can find that ring. It's probably on a mule boat. Probably. No, something has slide. Nope, it's an aspect. Trample not summon 6 landslide pillars. I don't need that. I don't need that. Yeah, the ring I want is on a mule somewhere. Looking for any equipment. I'm not absolutely sure how I'm gonna spec her yet, so not really. Unless you have movement, speed, greater affix, boots, greater armor on a chest piece. Those I probably do need. Guess greater armor on boots isn't awful. Probably not ideal. Right, 2 bolts currently. Whoops. I don't have metamorphosis on my boots yet, come to think of it. Need something actually proc to bolts more regularly. I don't have the unstoppable typical means. I don't have a bulwark to just pop. I guess I could though. Let's go kill Greg. Fortunately, while I'm being this slow, they have a altar that I do not have to reset the loading screen at anymore. It's taking a stroll. Like how slow I am, they still miss. What is wrong with all of you? I'm terrible at this. Up here we go. Alright, get in here, Fawn. Use that destructiveness to help me farm manuals.
Well, I'm just looking for some equipment for you.
Oh, that's fine too. Let's go ahead and start this and see what it looks like. Not completely built by any means, but should be fine. Should be fine. If this crown can't carry me, nothing will. Right? Go. When I run the cataclysm under it, I don't even have to worry. Easy. Any more cooldown on it? I guess I could flicker step. You really good flicker step?
The flicker set, probably.
Yeah, I mean, I probably have a 4-second one. I don't know about all the greater affixes and anything like that though on them. What you got? Oh look, this dropped. Casting landslide causes tectonic spikes to continue to deal 3 point. Yeah, sure, thank you. Let's see what he gave me here. So we got maximum like cold resistance. Why are you getting this? This one's armor. Okay, these have armor. That's good. These have armor, so that spear per second also fine. But they're only 861s. What is this? What are you doing?
Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I'll do you a favor of getting rid of them for you. D6. Strong kind of evade. These are also not an evade I would like. He tried. He tried. Here we go again.
What skill are you using?
What am I using?
What's your main skill?
My main skill, Lightning Storm. It's a ring of a double, shard of agony. Here's another manual. As we get the manuals, we better make sure we use them, otherwise we're gonna get duplicates.
You don't want these.
Let me see. Mastery skills, nah, not gonna help us. Dun, 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 dun. I'll cool down so I don't get the cataclysm. It's okay, this is gonna blow up anyway. And no manual from that one. No manual from that one. I don't have the other ones on right now, or other ones sitting around. Let's hold on to that one for a time being. Out he goes. No manual there. Next one. Tap, 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 tap. There you go. Now we can do this. Of course, I don't need that many stats when Fawn is gonna delete it, but it's not a principle. No, it's done. Not if my cataclysm is always running. I don't even need to worry about the spirit part. I just need more cataclysm. It needs to last even longer. The ring with a greater affix. Which ring did it give me? Here's a raft amulet or temper. Conjure Zenith. Don't think I need that one. Go ahead and do this again. This one's resource cost reduction. I think I need it. That's a low roll on the willpower. This. Alright. Boots I don't want. Manual, ultimate efficiency. That's right, we can temper for things like that. Cataclysm cooldown reduction. Indeed. There you go, toss this stuff out here. We obviously don't need it. There you go. Pinton Greaves, no thank you. Let's go summon the next one. Toss some more out here while that's getting summoned. There you go. Don't need these either. Another ring. There's a manual nature magic invigoration. Which of these two do I prefer for the rings? Let's see. Banda, Frozen Orbit. Crit Strike, Chance, Intelligence. Nah, I mean, it's not bad. I would use it on another character, but this one doesn't need it. Willpower here. 8.5, 7.5, 9.5, 15. It's got nicer everything. Yeah. This is the new one now. Toss the rest out here. Summon another one. Every boss room a junk pile now. This is just how it is. This is just how it is. Get this all situated, but it doesn't matter. It's already dead. Gotta pick this up and move it over to the other side. Get over there. How's this looking? I think the ones I have are better. I got great graphics on some of those. Yeah, a really good Flame Weaver. That would be cool too. Since Fawn's here on his source. I know, so itchy. Galvanic Saint. Tis the season. That's what happens when you live in a state named after the damn flowers. Do I need that? Probably not. Let's toss this out here too. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, charging it up. Charging it up. Before I hit everything. Short one. It's fine. There's the other one.
Wasn't bad.
Sword of Agony. Always and forever. Oh, you didn't hit it this time, did you?
No, I let you kill it.
Yeah, that's
That
what I'm
wasn't
saying.
bad.
You hit.
That wasn't bad.
I'm running a Lucian, so nothing should be bad. At 5 stacks, it hits like a truck no matter what your build is. It doesn't matter how trashy you are, you're still gonna hit like you actually know what you're doing, even if you don't. It's great.
Didn't you know Druid is dead? You're not allowed to do damage.
I mean, I got an ultimate baked in here that makes it so I don't even have to care that the Lucian is making things cost more. It's kind of broken.
But people, Reddit have already decided that Druid is dead.
Reddit
so
decides that everything is bad because everybody on Reddit is salty. Like, why do you play this game if all you want to do is be mad? Waxing Gibbous. Definitely do not need you, even if you have a greater affix. Sorry. This one's 4,119. This one's the same damage. Attack speed not as pretty. We like the higher attack speed. That's you. Go again. No manuals in a little bit. I picked up flamers. How'd this happen? I was rather at the pay over here. I didn't like where it was. What? What's this? There's you. I'll just slap on this ring to see it, but my overcharge is here. Do I care? Charge me up. Stay here tapping double shards. Now's not the time to get double shards, but I got them anyway. It's so much easier than it used to be. I love it. This one isn't being buggy like Varshan was, too. Varshan would do it a few times and then it would, like, lock up. I have to reset anyway. Chest armor. No manuals. It's been a little bit since I picked any up. He's denying us, but look how many dead bodies of him we have.
Oh yeah, they're stacking, aren't they?
Yeah, it's kind of horrific. This is why horror sci-fi stories are made of. Like, you're the clone, you're the echo that's coming down. You see all the dead bodies of yourself, but you have no choice. You still gotta go. The existential dread that would entail. Okay, let's take these items. That and that. Good.
This will make a fine addition to a collection of dead bodies.
No! Oh no. Best arm with doubles, but it probably rolled low. Yeah, 45. Toss these out here in the corner. Get another manual here. Wait, what's that? Wait, this guy drops more of the thing that I'm using. The current one's at 70% though, so that's not good. How about this one? 58. Where's Greater Affix one though? Since I'm here, I mean, I may as well keep going. I'm kind of fond of this unique already.
It's actually a really cool, like, photo. Because they're all dead in a circle, protecting some drop loot.
Yeah. It's a flower of dead bodies.
When a bug creates a cooler room than the developer.
No, it's really a bug. It's just like they turned on the altar to come back, so here's what we get.
Yeah, but carcasses usually disappear, don't they?
Not the boss types. These are bosses.
Fair enough.
We never really had the instance where we could question about for the bosses anyway. I guess boss ones don't. Druid invigoration. Let's see, so we can use pole arms now too. It's giving druids all sorts of weapons. And pole arms have vuln damage now, don't they? They're kind of shiny. I should probably run these now that I'm not doing the overpower thing currently anyway. Well, this is not 925, but I was like marveling at it. Like, that is a thing. That is a thing. This one's 3971. Just keep the ones with the better. Oops, not my one. The better aspects. There you go. Pop this back down. Go again. This one obviously drops new uniques and related to lightning. Where's the second one for Druid? Do I even know what the second one is? I don't actually. Alright. Come on, you. Time to die, friend. Need more trample, so we do this. I don't have a cataclysm currently, so my resource is not right. Actually casting? Sure you are. You have to teleport this time. I don't have cataclysm up, sir. It's a big difference. Companion finesse. Take that. What's the pants? Nothing for us here. That's what. Next ones. Okay, this one I do have Cataclysm for. There you are. Great, your Cataclysm gonna go off. Oh no.
Wait, don't kill it, don't kill it.
Why are we not killing it? My Cataclysm's going off, there's nothing I can do.
Let it teleport to me next time.
Okay. Cataclysm running, everything's just dying. Let it teleport over there. I can't guarantee that it's going to show up there. I don't know what he was trying to test. What were you trying to test? Attack speed, willpower.
Hey, look, it looks dodgy.
Collecting bodies over there. I see. I see. I guess. Sure. This is fine. Greater affix attack speed on this ring. Spirit cost reduction. Other things are not as good as the other one though. Willpower. Spirit cost reduction. 17 chance. 15.5. I should keep the attack speed. It's pretty big. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. Let's summon another one. 902, 925, doesn't really matter. These don't roll differently, do they? Nah, it's all the same. Hello there, Galvanic. How do you do? Gloves, another pair of these. Let's see what the rolls were. 76 compared to mine. I like the other rolls on mine better. This one has an endless tempest +2 though. 76 percenters. Do we keep it because the rolls on the bottom are a little better? 76% increased damage. I guess so. Guess we'll change it out. Alright. Well, it's you and you. Longer duration on my Cataclysm. Can't go wrong with that. 15 seconds. That cooldown to be better. Alright, Galvanic Saint friend. Put you right down. Cataclysm life is easy. It glows or greater affix. So these are only 58% though. Plus another on the Endless Tempest. No. The bottom aspect is just like that automatically just means it doesn't matter what it rolled up there. Like, you can have all the greater affix in the land, but that one on the bottom is bad. It's kind of like, nope. Rats! Rats! Didn't brick it right. No bricking. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Gloves this way. Summon this. More bodies, more bodies. It's kind of absurd. They definitely are. Alright. Max here. Cataclysm damage, getting the Lucian's kind of alright. Kind of alright. We're gonna have to do some hell tides to get more compasses so we can farm more of those helmets. I need a better one. I need a better one. Chest armor. I don't know which of the whatchamacallits I have and have not. This one rolled bad up top. I'm just gonna toss it. Rid of all of you. Toss these two while I'm at it. Why not? Let the items hit the floor now. Alright, we go again. Shard of V, all caps. Settle down, Cobra. Settle down. I can see those lowercase X's in your name, so I know you're capable of not shouting at us. Okay, that's fine, but I don't like these. Waiting for the next one. Sad seeing the double greater affixes on the ground. This is what it is. It's not 925, so no good. Down you go, friend. Chest armor greater. Let's see what this one's rolling. This is a 912 only, but damage reduction while fortified. I already have some of those. That's fine. Get rid of it. Roll it again. I think our temper manuals are probably in pretty good shape. I have to double check though to be sure. Burning steel because I can. Because I can. Get down, you. Get down. I'll take these items. Hello there, Chaos. How are you doing, Martini? We are indeed definitely killing it. Repeatedly. Shake it, shake it. Alright. Galvanic Saints. Down and down. Wasn't a temporary, was it? Nah, it was not a manual. We go again. Yes. As long as it's a good way. Is there a bad way to kill eggs in D4? No. What we do all the time. It's what we're here for. Down it goes again. A little shard of agony. We'll take these. Summit. Doing it again. Fawn out there, stare it into his corner. It's fine, I've got this. Got lightning on lightning violence out here. I don't have my cataclysm right now, you can tell. There is a big difference when I do and when I don't. Got all stacks of the Lucians. Go ahead and reinitialize. Yeah, Lightning Storm is not doing too hot right now. The cataclysm. Ultimate. But I do have it. That's the one that's doing well. On out there. Attracting attention here. Okay, that one. Chest armor is a manual of Earth Finesse. Maybe there are still some manuals that we're missing. Let's do this and take a look at what we got out here in the Codex of Power, just so I know where we're at. Tempering wise. Go back down here. I don't have shapeshifting endurance, and I don't have werewolf augments, which doesn't bother me much. So I have the important stuff already. Good. I do have the important ones. Let's go ahead and finish out this living steel though. Might have had it for Diablo trait. Hey, as long as you get it. As long as you get it. But you tried the Tormented Ear. That's probably a little bit higher chance for you. Yeah, I've heard a lot about that ring being pretty hard to come by. Yeah, that's a good question. How much did you pay for it? Big Shard of Agony. Chain of the Expectant. 5 more. Out here littering with the Staff of Lamison on the side here. Can't have that.
The Staff of Garbage.
The Staff of Garbage.
Do you want them? I suppose not.
Let's see. Lucky hit chance. Nah, I got a lot of those, I think. There's my other manual. I think I got them all now.
I thought so.
Pop that. Yeah, we need cooldown reductions on cooldown reductions on cooldown reductions. I just need all the Cataclysm all the time.
For amulet.
Anything, yeah, but amulets. Yeah, I have a cooldown reduction greater affix currently on me, but the things around are not that great.
What kind of damage are you doing? Are you doing crit damage or overdone?
It's crit currently.
Why don't you try with the Lockren's talisman?
The what?
The Lockren's talisman. You know the
I don't
crit?
mind. Yeah, I have one over there. I can put it on. Right now, I just have my Undying on this. I was like, oh, we're pretty dead.
What is Undying?
Undying is just when I attack, I get my health back, kind of thing.
Oh.
I haven't been doing anything that's that sweaty. It's gonna kill me anyway, so it's okay.
Have you got your total armor?
Nope.
Yet?
Nope.
No, okay.
I mean, I might have one in storage. I have to like dig through it. Attack crit strike chance. No, we don't need you. Fire resistance here. None of these. Granted, I got a total armor even with these low end things. It's fine as long as the armor caps doesn't matter too much. At least some health or whatever roll on it, but it's not a big deal, I guess, at this point in the PTR. Yeah, that's not bad at all. The price there. Get this. Go Cataclysm. Trying to get you your power up. There you are. Very nice. Down we go. Are we out yet? Nope, one more. One more, and then we can go back to... I guess hell tiding a little bit. We get some compasses out here. Let's see. they sold it for 15 million, huh? Most people don't use it this season. Adopted, it's true. It's like the hours I play all the time. We have a very international community over here. We'll adopt them all. Toss this right out. How we doing here with this one? 52. Nah, we don't want these. Nice some life here. None of this. Resource cost, vuln damage. This ring is not terrible. Just ignore that maximum life and roll something else on it. Okay, we're going back to town to do inventory things. See if we want to trade out anything we've got currently going for us. We need to change skill trees because I have some extra things. We were just kind of messing with it. So, like in theory, but it definitely did not make in practice. Then we've got Helltide, that's almost done too. Clear this out of here. This one. I probably don't need you. I'm running tip bolts right now. And we did want to go find the Lochran amulet. Just somewhere in this mess. Somewhere. I don't know exactly how he spells the name, but LLC should get it. Not you. There you are. Okay, this is the one I have currently. All stats, maximum resource, attack speed, crit strike damage. That is a lot of crit strike damage. Let me go ahead and throw that in here. Don't need that aspect. That. Oh, this one doesn't have a cooldown reduction, does it? Put me back to 60 seconds to do this. 50% crit strike chance per point of primary resource. You have up to 50% each point of primary resource above 100 grams. I don't know. You don't have a high resource situation. I have 157. I guess I have a high resource situation-ish. Could be higher though. Do I have the points in the skill tree that give me that? I don't need these things. I'm not using any animal forms currently. We're gonna just pull these out. I can pull the points in shapeshift if I had any. Okay, so then what are we working with? Here, increase my spirit. That's a good idea. Basic skills generate more. Core skills cost 3% more spirit, but deal 5% increased damage. Could I get away with that? I probably can. I probably can. And then landside. We want more into landside. If that's the case, what can we drop to get it? I don't need anything on the bear currently. We'll pull these. We'll go over this way. No less a certain enemy gain a terror mode. Each enemy hit by landslide can secure the terror mode, causing a guaranteed critical strike. 40% increased critical strike damage. Bosses always have up to a 10% chance to get a terror mode when hit, or when you strike and immobilize their enemy landslide, an additional pillar earth is formed. Considering. Let's try this one. We'll throw these points in here. Sure, so now our landslide when we're spamming lightning storm, it has more value. I could run this, but for now we're just gonna hold that thought. Let's go throw some things in the storage for later if I need them. Cool. Now, what else am I doing? I need a new skull for my amulet. Well, we're trying it. Take that follow. Welcome, welcome. How do you expect all Australians to know each other? That's just how it works. That's just how it works. We've been told. I'm going to craft this one here and here. Ooh, life admin. Concern. Okay, how are we doing with this one? We're okay for now? We're okay for now. Let's go salvage this out. Still need more aspect upgrades for our little druid here. This Tibalt is not fully upgraded. I probably have a fully upgraded pair on maybe the other druid? No, I don't think so. I think I took it off. Alright, so Helltide is almost over, so we don't want to do that Helltide right at the moment. What else can we do in the meantime? I guess we can do one of those compasses if Fawn has one. Pop another compass. We'll do the next Helltide to farm some more. I had a few on my other character, but not that many. Right, Infernal Hordes. I did burn a lot of them yesterday. Let's go. Waiting for Fawn. He's already loading? What is this? This never happens. Actually on time. That's why you know he's actually maybe excited about a build. He's gonna actually show up and not just sit there and fiddle with it. Alright. Let's do this thing. Need more landslides. Oh, I'm spamming this everywhere. There you go. Kind of delete everything. I haven't turned on my... What am I doing? Combat numbers. So, normal, crate, vol... I'll just turn on everything for now. Turn it off later. We're sick of them. I don't expect big numbers right now, but it's like to know where we're at. Because it's fresh and new. Over here. Yeah, I'll just maybe try flickers. So I can get more cataclysm access. So spire. That is you. Take this too. Back down here. Haven't done tempers yet. All of that thought though. I'm gonna farm some compasses and things too for more of these. So I want a better helmet. This one is not cutting it. The one I had, now I've seen the one Fawn has that I gave him. It was like, not happy. I'm not happy. I need the sweatier one. It's not right. It's not right. Did absolutely nothing with that cataclysm. Not the cataclysm, that creeper. Suppressor. Speaking of cataclysm, I'm ready for another one. I'll wait until I get this up to 5 and I have something to actually hit. There you go. Electrocute everything. Okay, so we don't need these. We don't need this. Let's do Hellborn. The ones that give me more Aether. It's already hard enough to get Aether in a tier 3 as it is. Good. Let's see how else we are doing on the left. We got these cleared over here. On the right, there's a little suppressor. Cold Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted. Frozen over there on right. Looks good to me. Don't mind if I do. South side here. Only burn for all archers. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. I'll take all of these too. And to the right side we will go. So the Hellborn Aether. That's what's up. Let's go ahead and do that. I want to evade into you and get my cooldowns back. Could do a Hectic, but I don't know. Actually, yeah, Hectic would be alright. No, Hectic has to be basic, doesn't it? Let's do a basic attack. Not using wind shear like that. But maybe I could be? What if I just want to be a Cataclysm? No, I can't, because I'm running Landslide too. I gotta have a core skill to get Landslide to pop. Dun, 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 dun. Corrosive, Night Enchanted. That one's looking good to me. There's another Cataclysm. Got all my stacks for the Lucian. I missed Trample or something to make me faster. Grab these up here and see what's going on down below. Some Cataclysm. Alright, I have us another one of these. Which one do we want here? You like the faster events? He's taking the faster events. We never choose the Burning Rain. So three. I don't know, it's only 3, right? It's the beginning of the wave. I don't think it keeps going, does it? It's 1 to 3, it's a range. I need some cooler Banes.
I feel like event speed is overpowered.
Explosive, you like that? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's better when you have more waves and you get like, you're absolutely deleting. Then you have like a whole huge build-up of all the Aether sources and you just profit. But in the shorter ones, I don't know, it feels... nothing feels that good on only 5 waves. We need more waves, that's what we need. Let's take all that here and here. And take a look at what we got on that right side. Wretched Souls, I see you. Right side here is okay. On left, this is fine by me. And then what else are we doing? Got an Explosive, Shadow Enchanted. Left side we have a Tempest. That's doing well. Banished here is cool. Here's a Teleporter. Go ahead and hit all these. Alright, I appreciate that time. Good luck with the housework. Aether collecting. It's not bad. It's not a bad little haul from this wave 3. Left side's got 2 of those up there. I'll move over here. I appreciate it. Let's grab this one too. Chilling Wind, Teleporter, Shock Lance. What are we up to? Okay, +1 on this, +1 on that. So I guess we'll do the Aether Mass one. Just gonna shake its hand. It's such a funny thing. I keep thinking of them as levers, but they're hands. I don't know how. Yeah, those are hands, and they come out from those. Like I don't know how do we acknowledge that that's what we choose, like actual in-game lore. Like, do we touch the hand? Do we shake the hand?
Is it bad that I didn't even think about it? I didn't even look at it.
No, we're just used to body parts everywhere in this game. We're so jaded to it now. This is normal. I remember as a kid playing the first Diablo, like the butcher's place was like very, very gruesome and like, wow, what the hell? Oh no, what is this? And now I don't think anything. I look at this game now and it's just like, I feel like there should be more gore. What is going on? Where's my body horror? Where's my necro exploding through the bodies of my enemies as a teleport? Where is that, Blizzard? Where is that? There's an enchanter. We're gonna clear these out of here. Take this one over here, and then... How are we doing now? 39? Already way better than the last time we came through here. We got better rolls. Yes, to more gore! NYC agrees. I need more. So they're probably like, we want you to keep streaming this game and Twitch not to shut us down. We can only do so much. Like, exploding bodies not enough for you? Never, never enough. Aether Fiends grant +1. We start spawn Aetheric Mass. The enemy choice spawn 1 3 Aether. You like that one? Okay. Well, it's just like, don't let her choose the wrong one. I'm gonna choose this.
This isn't a democracy.
This isn't a democracy. Clear this out of the way. You usually choose the same ones anyway. I've been different. As long as I keep killing, I'm happy. I'm not gonna complain. Don't continuously choose the silly buffs without any Aether, and then we would be unhappy. Okay, 43. Wish I was gonna get to 50 with only this much left. I don't know. Probably not. Another event on the left. Get Cataclysm going. Shock them. Shock them all. Very good. Very good. We're up here to this and keep on running. What are you up to here? Spot for the time being. Up top, no worries. That lightning enchant and a chilling wind. We're here with you. Not too bad at all. Down south. Broke 50. Hey, great success. I can over 2 bosses. Yeah, like 50 is not bad for a tier 3. Gotta kill fast enough. Kill faster. Need these flickers. No howdy? Steve's calling you out. Okay, why do I see? You got a howdy. No howdy, no good. 56. We are on the move to the lords in the back. The Fell Council. Lord, I'm so slow. The real reason I need to go find my flicker steps is so I'm not so slow. I hope I have them in storage. I do not want to go dig through my mule banks. It's too much work, I tell you. Oh, those just blew up, eh? Okay, don't want this.
I guess you could say they were petrified.
Petrified. I got some graphics is there. Get some gold. Move explosions. And then perfect timing for the new Helltide. Nice. So we're gonna do inventory and then we're gonna go farm more of these compasses.
It really was uncanny timing.
Yeah, that's wild. I'd say pop a compass so we can go to the Helltide. Okie dokie. Crushing Earth, Amy. Oh no, I would go that way. Spirit per second boots, not terrible. I don't really know if I need that on this one. Okay, let's salvage. We're trying to get more of this stuff done. So that's you. Get rid of all gems. Throw this in here. Can throw. Whoops, not what I wanted. Well, none of this is what I wanted, to be fair. Let's take a look. So, flicker steps is what we want. It looks like I got a flicker step down here. These are my 4-second ones for the max movement speed without the greater affix. I have greater affix ones, but I think they have a lower roll on other parts, so that's okay. Let's go ahead and try this. There you go. So these have ultimate damage. Good. Damage reduction close enemies. Good. But mostly, each enemy you evade through reduces your active ultimate cooldown by 4 seconds. Up to 10 seconds. So we can try and lower the duration where I don't have Cataclysm going. Anything else I want to change and adjust here to build this up a little bit more? Let's see. Ultimate. Do we have any things that help ultimate? Symbiotic aspect, non-ultimate cooldowns. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. Okay, that's fine. And then have any landslide things? Aftershock, landslide, or fillers. Each strike a second time, deal an additional 30% bonus damage per hit. I don't have space for that. Apparently, I can go on armor. What? Train the earth. I don't need this one. And poison creepers active also cast landslide. So I would like this, but I have nowhere to put it. Do I? Overcharged. Got one of these. How much is that giving me? I'm gonna imagine it's helping Cataclysm, so I don't want to touch it. This one, Critical Strike of Storm skills, it casts a chance to charge the earth around you. 2 seconds, calling light bolt to periodically hit. It's alright. Just don't have space for it currently. I still need Starless, so we'll leave it the way it is for now. Think about it. Let's go join Fawn out in the Helltide. We're looking for compasses. So we can farm more of those. I didn't do tempers yet, but we should be fine the whole time. So we can farm more of those helmets. I want to find a better one. I need the better one. Let's see its full potential. Oh no, we're picking a side quest. Don't do that. I don't have a lot of defense going on. I'm standing in this. That will make Fawn do it. I am running my locker right on her. Yeah, I am. And some interesting beasts here. Let's get that unlimited power. Make sure we reinitialize the locker. What's that?
Have you maxed your armor cap yet?
Nope, it is 8,476.
So we need to do some bits.
We could. Pawn just really wants to go in there and flex his damage now. That's what is up.
I genuinely want to see this build, min-max.
Yeah.
I'm interested. Yeah. Genuinely.
Yeah. He's invested. He likes Druid.
I love this. Is my lightning build. Like I love these lightning builds.
Yeah, we're both that's true. We are both lightning. That is true. This is accurate. Let's stay out here a little bit. Let him stand in there so that I don't have all my stuff and things kind of put together. Oh, you had to bail too, did you?
Yeah, my armor.
Yeah. Alright. We weren't able to complete the mission this time. No. Here it is again. I just bought a Steam Deck, right? And then all these games are on sale. You're telling me, why would you tell me that? It's always KYNYC that does something that makes me spend money. He mentions like, there's a good sale. Oh, you can find that over there. You thought it was out? No, you can get the BlizzCon pack for the horse. Oh, there's new cosmetics in the store. Every time. Oh no. Cinders. Okay, with this. He's that guy. He is always that guy. Hey, look. Things you want to buy. Over there. Look over there. There's more. Electrocute everything. Alrighty. Southeast, southwest, everywhere. Lightning. We have all the elements. We got somebody rocking the cold. Obviously, there's a Helltide, so it's always fire out here. Uh-oh, ran out of resource. Need more things to evade through, but they die too fast. They're ruining my build. Here, we can evade through these. I got the right kind of evasion for this. On Flicker 7 it does come pre-packaged with the right style, so you can get good value out here. Appreciate that part. Let's go ahead and do one of those. Well, Spot was slain. Well, at least it's not me.
Better now than later.
No, better now than when you have too many cinders on you. I gotta open up this one over here on the side. Haven't dressed my horse yet. Can give the boots. Speaking of boot things, I think I'm pretty attached to the Flicker step scenario right now. All I need is Cataclysm, truly. Cataclysm and a core skill. So I can proc all of it that I'm doing. Tap, tap, tap for more landslide. think I need to go one hand offhand so I can totem cooldown reduction. I don't have a good totem with the cooldown reduction available to mess with my tempers and things though, unfortunately, right now.
Why are you using a two-handed axe?
Two-handed... I was originally going to overpower, right? That's why.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
axes damage over time now.
No, this isn't an axe. This is a mace. Hammer slash
okay.
mace is overpower. I was gonna originally run that amulet. I just haven't found another weapon since. I haven't done any tempers yet, so I haven't gone through and adjusted those things. Wait, they have lucky hit chance instead of cooldown. That's true, but I can still get a cooldown reduction on the roll though. I was talking about like the greater affix one, but yeah, they're not as good as they used to be. It's true. Helm here. Take all these things. I can. I can't take much. Throw a heart in.
Yes.
Next box on south, actually. Get the cheapest ones first for the compass output. Okay, we'll offer cinders here. Dun, 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 dun. Up we go. To right. In a moment. Oh, that's gonna do hearts.
You think people would be more
suckers.
generous with hearts on the PTR?
I know, it's like you're not gonna take them with
Those
you,
two don't have
friends.
any.
They might just have none. Seems unlikely though, but I mean they might have none. Oh, I can't kill this. It's not.
Oh no, no.
Hittable. Oh yeah, this is already bailing. Let's go up here and do this. Throw this in here. Now we can do all these. We appreciate that. Unique's giving me unlimited spirit power. What's the issue? Wearing flicker steps, I don't have another spirit per second spot. Can't do what I did on the boulder during the season. Alright. Favorite cooldown reduction on the amulet because I'm running Lothrans currently. Decisions. 166 out here.
I disagree with them nerfing the amount of hearts you get for the next season.
Yeah, that's true. They are nerfing that, right?
I don't know who's been stacking hundreds of hearts, but that doesn't sound like it's legit anyway.
Steed and I have well over 100 all the time. Yeah, we burn them consistently. Steed, I think I had over 200 last time she told us the number. Like we farmed the hell out of the hell tide, but we are by no means normal, any means normal grinders. We are over the top grinders, so we are outliers. So I don't know why they're making them more rare because it's one of the best parts of the game. And then you're gonna have to like run. Who runs around and kills the odds? Like everyone wants to do the altar. They're already taking away Profane Mind Cage because it's a seasonal thing. Unless they're gonna set the Hell Tide to always scale plus 10, which I think they should. It's kind of a big loss. Because well, we're gonna level through the combination of Hell Tide, and the compasses, and Nightmare Dungeons again. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt having to do all those. Yes, I am. I am using the tests. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's go throw this right in here. She has on converting 2,000 steel. Did you get anything good roll-wise? Oh, you didn't do it on a Saurus, did you? You definitely should have converted those on a Saurus because the Flame Weavers are still highly desirable. I don't know, there's something on Rogue that's as much from that one. Because the Flame Weavers are bank, even if you didn't use them on anything. Maybe Chilling Wind. This way. Ooh, hello, that was a little low. Health-wise. Spin the win, spin the win. I want to evade through things, but there's like nothing for me to evade through out here. Everything dies too fast. Pop, 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 pop. Good hectic somewhere. I just don't have any aspect space to mess with this stuff. Need to unstoppable. Oh, that's right. I wanted to do that, and I changed boots. Now I can't metamorphosis. I could throw on bulwark somewhere, I guess. Maybe instead of I'm all about. I don't actually use the land size. Probably what I should do is throw the bulwark on there. Oh, I haven't done my moves yet. That's right. Here, gain the maximum spirit. We want that. This one, attack speed, crit strike damage for you. Dealing damage out the 50% Angel Solar Spirit. And then we wanted the Nature Master's cooldown. That's what I'm missing. I knew that there was an ultimate cooldown somewhere else that we wanted. And then we need to pick a second one. I think I have to go still to do it in Turdura, don't I? Right, excuse your blood. I'll use some more lucky hit then to get this all working the way I want it to. Okay, we got 5. It's the time to do one of these. If I got things to kill, that is. Go Cataclysm, go! Actually prioritizing enemies. Never really thought about it before, that it wasn't already prioritizing enemies. What was it doing? Whatever the hell it wanted. It's fine. You got nothing. Gross. Whispers give a sigil. It's true, they do. So you can just craft sigils. It's fine. I need more boxes. So what are we up to? We gotta get that one. Actually, that one doesn't have a compass for me, so we want the one on southeast. Anything of actual value here for me? Not really. Love it as at all. Oh, the compass. Yeah. I don't think the compass has a sigil. The compass is a compass. Are you alright? Just all the equipment boxes are guaranteed to give one now, so it's not that big a deal. Oh, all the lighting. These tests are magical. Get you. Let me do get the mysteries. Pet's already there. Should already be there. I have the little tiger running around. Okay, take these items. It wasn't picking it up automatic because I was on a horse. Pets don't work on the horse. Okay, climbing up. Let's start on the altar again. Dun, 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 dun. There you are. Let's go up here to the northwest side. Fallen altar. Horses can't ride the dog. And the cat can't follow the horse. I feel like the little pet should be able to still follow you around when you're on your horse and collect stuff for you. Ring, the greater affix, everything else I don't really care about at all. There you go, hide that for now. Don't get completely bombarded by text here. Cataclysm to fix this. Too bad I can't get an unstoppable on the Cataclysm. That would be grand. Could do thorns while channeling, but I just don't have space to do all these things. Pretty hefty amount of thorns. Who actually gets up close to us to hit us while we're absolutely demolishing them like this? Go, water nature, please. Okay, so we'll throw that right in. Greater affix ring again. That I had no space for. That was the same one actually. Let's toss it over here. Double check how this one's doing. Not as good as the other one I had. Aim like here. Resource cost reduction. That resource is too low for me to hold on to. Toss these out of here. Okay. Good enough for now. And then the ring. I want this one. Take this too. I wanted to fix something on the board just to get enough bulwark to proc another resource return for the time being since I need it. Cyclone armor, I got barely anything in. Defensive here for more damage reduction, that's fine. Physical resistances, we don't need this if they're already capped. Let's see if they are. They're not. Okay, so I was capped out off of that, so we gotta keep that one. There you go. What's the point? Where are we gonna get it from? Poison Creeper. Strike chance, I kinda like that. I don't know how much I absolutely need it. This one, duration of recovering clouds, of course we keep that. 7 seconds light bolt hits nearby enemy every 8 seconds. Feels like it's not really worth it. Here, let's leave that one at 1. Go here and here. Which one do I need here? Fortify. Rock shrapnels. Are we fortified at all right now? No, we're not. That needs to be adjusted too. How much does it give me here? The ball grants 80% of your maximum life is fortified. Also could use extra damage versus poison. I'm not making any of the wolf or bear things currently though. Squeezed blood, take this. Blood here and here. I started the thing. Gotta finish what I was doing in the skill trade. I just don't want to die in the process. Okay, so you. I don't have space for the landslide off of the creeper either. It's not giving me a huge amount. Stop this. You see I'm multitasking. You let me multitask in peace, all of you. Unique up there. What I dropped or a new one? I think it's just the ones I dropped. Already had, I'll take. No, I should take it back. Their gloves here. Are they the new gloves? Nope. Pain Gorgers, 180s. Don't need that either. Throw these out of the way like this. Toss this too. Low power crit strike damage, fire resistance. Not huge gains. Toss those. This one's lucky hit chance helmet. No thanks. Let's see what's going on over here. I like how they took away lucky hit for wands, put it on totems. Okay. So there's cost reduction. No. Screw kill. Nah. Don't need any of that. No more disciples. Swizzy blood. Amulet with a double. Let's see, double. Just not all its crit strike chance. Maybe somebody out there would want it, but I'd rather put. If I gotta have resistant on elements, I don't want it on the amulet. So toss it. No more lucky hit on wands. I took away the the one purpose for wands. I don't know what did they replace it with? Voln, I think? She's like, okay. But... yeah, it's just the wand lucky hit gave you all sorts of extra help doing fun interactions.
The focus has lucky hit.
Does it? The totem does, I don't know. They took away the cooldown on focus. So, yeah,
My
I
focus
guess.
has lucky hit.
Okay, so lucky hit's on the focus now. Which I guess it makes more sense that way, like, logically, like, the focus is a non-offensive, but not directly offensive thing. Yeah, offensive lucky hit now. Okay, so clear this out here. Let's do this one. It's not gonna give me compass, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, that one doesn't do it. I should have just saved it for the other boxes. Already knew that, but I did it anyway. Since those do technically give me the means to get the manuals when I make new characters, which is nice, but I have so much living steel just floating around on mules if I want to go look. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Open another box. Got one over here northeast. We want that one. Since the maiden isn't up when I got back there. Probably gonna be up before I get back though. I'm not here for the compasses. It's fine. Got 4 of them currently on me. Gift of Helms. Clear this too. Hold on, that on focus is so big. Yeah. Let's take this on the helm. There's my compass. So those guys are ready for the next altar startup. I don't need to place, I already have the buff. That wasn't there for the last kill. The box over here, I can't quite open yet. The open one's on south as well. Yeah, looks like most things are up there. Just save until I can open up both of those. Yeah, the altar now. I've got some compasses to start with. I can pull the abyssal scrolls off of the other character if I really wanted to. Like 20 something of them. Excuse me. Would refresh my spirit, but it's kind of like, don't really need to. It's way different not having that spirit per second. My other druids usually run it. But right now, those boots can't exactly give that to me. I could do it here, right? It's on the armor too. Do have some options for that. May as well pull them out of storage. Don't have the greater affix armor on it either though. Iffy, I can temper, I suppose, but close enough. If I upgrade, crit it. Right, pants. Nothing else here looking too exciting. Let's go throw those here. Miss my propane mod gauge. Let's see whatever elixir I have sitting around. Me as well. And then anyone gonna do the thing? Anyone? Anybody? Not one? Is there another unique here I missed? Nope, I think it's just telling me things I already drawn out. Unless everything's too stacked. Let me see here. Oh, it is too stacked. Okay, there's a sword there. You got another shard? Nope, it's an Azura. Disappointments. Toss the Dying Sky. I don't need it. Let's get rid of these. Yeah, I just haven't picked that one up since this is a new thing. With a greater affix and all that sort of shininess. Right. No wedding. None. You make me do it. You lazy bums. I'll take your buffs. Waits to a good altar is what that is. Aberrant Cinders. Throw that too. Here's the Cataclysm. 180, 181. Too bad at all. Pop this down. Here we go again. None of these. 2 evade 30, but you don't live long enough. Of course, I'm not doing myself any favors since I'm leading with the lightning sword. I was just gonna delete. I don't have the right weapon on yet. I was just like, yeah, it's fine. This is fine. You? Well, you died just the poison creep. That's a bad time. Alright. Got some boots here. What do we have on the ring? Lightning resistance. Definitely don't need you. Another Hazard Wrath moment. Get rid of here. Dodge chance. We don't need those either. Maybe that alert steed. Appreciate it. Good old dagger doesn't work for this because I do a lot of out of distance. I would love to have that distance plus close damage stack, but it's just one of those things where it doesn't feel quite right if it's costing me having to temper into it. It's okay. No, I hate that willpower roll. I'd rather just keep waiting. Let me switch. Power maximum life on hits. That's not great either. Roll for items out the obols if I did have obols. Okay, so I can force it. I don't really care to. 30 more characters. Not worth. Okay, now I did the altar business. I can do one here. Okay, I went up some boxes. We got some up north we can work with. Now, what are we up to? Chest armor. Nicely done. So, no raiders, no fun. Next up, one other one here on the right. Hit that one next. Me and my dragon druid will be over here. Spin it. Gonna charge a gift of boots. Take those. Boots here. Got a weapon box. I don't have the cinders for quite yet. Any other armor out here? No, so we'll go kill some stuff. Why not? There's the Hellgirl Frenzied. We're gonna see the Hellborn. Still have a big smart bar to have what I wanted. There you go. There we go. Resource return. Love that. Don't have as much resource return on it because I don't have a resource gen on things yet. I still have out good old Cataclysm to fall back on as necessary, so no worries. There we go. More of this, like some alternating moments. A lot of defensives currently. There you are. Next set. Hellborns are coming soon. Gonna save the Cataclysm for that. Keep the Lucian up, because why not? Helga's way their champion. Should be here any moment. It's going to hit this. There it is. Now it's done. Very good. Take those items. See how the left is treating me. 168. Got enough for the box, but where'd it go? It's up here. I'll put that away. Alright. Here I am going. Plague maggots. Let's see what the heavy weaponry has for us, since we're still on the market for getting highly overpowered, since I didn't end up using it for now. Offering cinders. What you got for me? There's another pole arm to our staff. They did staff damage over time, didn't they? Interesting. Crit strike damage. That's sometimes like crit strike damage. Willpower. Just refuse to give me better willpower rolls. Another overpower moment. These boots. Boulder boots. I see. I see. Wrong kind of movement anyway, and I already have boulders set up pretty okay for what it is. There's a spirit per second opportunity. Evade charges. Okay, not great. Go south side. How much time? About half an hour left on this one, so that's a good deal. Let's go over here to the next point. Yeah, that would have been nicer. I agree. Damage over time is... I mean, it's okay. I like damage over time type stuff, but just the actual, like, lore, kind of like analytical assessment of what a staff should be. Yeah, not physical damage makes sense. Damage over time is the word choice. Damage over time typically is like, okay, fire and poison things. Okay. This shouldn't be locked, I feel like. I guess you do Blizzard as a damage over time cold, but yeah, it's not quite as accurate.
They could just randomize the affix.
Yeah, they could give them different affixes and it could be more like a pool of different things. That would be pretty legit too. Put more RNG in our RNG. Like, what else do we play these games for anyway, right? Okay, they're doing the altar there on the east side. So I'm gonna run on over there. We've gotta put some Bardi on that horse. Around here, over to the other. Dun, 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 dun. None of you. Let's see what's going on over here.
I love that I can follow your marker.
Yeah, I like that a lot too. Like small but huge changes coming in the new season. I was saying the other day, like, I feel like because they're thinking to add stuff like that, there's probably gonna be more expected of coordination and seeing where other people are going, kind of things in the future, which is good. More depth to the game, I'm for. Just, you know, not too heavily weighted on doing choreographed boss dances, but I have a feeling that people are out here calling the new mechanics raids and whatnot. There's gonna be some inevitability to that. Hopefully it's more just get in a group and beat down a boss and not get in a group and curse the one person who can't do a mechanic. That's when it gets bad. Bad. Let's throw this here. And someone's kind of depter. I suppose I'll get some Barshan mats, even if Barshan is not something I'm in any rush to do on the PTR. You would think one of those other bosses has the other half of the unique drops, because when we've been farming Greg, he's been dropping the obvious lightning type choices, so for Source and now for the Druid. Somebody else has the other one. So grab that Galavine. Yeah. I did Varshan quite a few times on Source yesterday. Anything new? Throwing greater affixes around, are we?
They're not good though.
I know, like you just throw it around, I can't resist. Like, oh, shinies. The loot goblin and he can't stand it. I'm not gonna do that one. We're short too. Okay, boxes it is then. I got a weapon box over there on right. We'll do that with out to be a Soe. Waller activity. Elixir of precision. This is fine. Looks good to me. Poison channel explosives. And what is over here on the right side? Got a little movement speed, but it's definitely not big gains here. Off of those flickers. We're spoiler, like temper movement speed and greater affix movement speed and that sort of thing. I gotta choose the 4 seconds over the greater affix movement speed flickers. I don't even know where the other ones are anyway. Pretty sure I have them though. Do not have the means to open up that mystery box yet. Go on, little tiger. Alright, we have the Tempest, Snow and Balrog, Galavines, Spider Host, that's that champion. Alright, Horror Corpsex. Okay, it's away we go. Hi there, Larry. How do you do? That poison creeper, but it didn't go off because I hit the cataclysm too soon after, I guess. A little bit of a casting time kind of thing moment there. What you got, buddy? Cataclysm gonna get you. Bye. East side. I have an assist the Iron Wolves again. Tap this to get the lock. The locker and the Lucian. Too many L names. What is this? Why? We got Lucian and then we got Lockrins released together. Out here hanging out with us. He's not that fast either. You so slow, little source.
Excuse me? The rat.
You got unlimited teleport? No, you don't. Mine didn't either yesterday. It's just like one of those like PTR things. Yeah, too much work to build it. I know, right? It's kind of sad. Like, my lightning build can't stack lightning, and I definitely feel that there's a big loss there. Why are they cursing us so much? Could have put it anywhere else, but I guess they didn't want to do another ring because they just did another ring, and it's got to be an offensive thing. They didn't want to tie it to a weapon because I don't know. Tie down something else that I'm not thinking of, maybe. To east. Yeah, I'm going over there. But I agree, I like the storm. It doesn't feel right without the wraps. These cinders. Just shot Waller, Plague Bearer. Take this too. Grabbing this one. Oops. Give me my sweet, sweet landslide. And I have like no aspect space to do. Oh, there's a Hellborn here. Ouch. That way was coming. And Fawn just ran off. Oh well, it's alright. I'll get it. Opened up a box anyway. Now I'll be working on them. He didn't know it was coming. He didn't pay attention to all the things that were spawning around us.
The favor.
Yes, Twitch name, drop the surname.
Wait, there's a thingy?
Thingy? Altar thingy?
Yeah.
Fire enchanted. I don't have armor on the damage reductions all sorted on this character, so yeah, the Hellborn kind of hurt. Granted, I probably could have hit the Cyclone armor with a little helpful. Take this one, grab that Veil Crystal. Take this too. The Cyclone armor just passively does a lot of its stuff. Some of it's hiding behind the skill tree for active though. We'll work that as well. Distilled Fear, we'll take it. Let's see what's on south down below. I killed it before I got here. Yes, they did. So pop this though. Case chain. Out here dropping items again. Well, Fawn died to the environment. All that damage didn't save you from a meteor, apparently. Firm slap. What a name, what a name. There's another Hellborn. Pinches upon Hellborns everywhere. I like how I doubled those defenses instead of cycling them like I intended. Whoops. Okay, putting more hearts in. Like the longer they wait, the more likely I'm just gonna burn mine. I intend on using all 117 of theirs in the next few days on the PTR, probably not. This person ritual has been disturbed. Annihilator. Get this one cleared. Let's go this way. 164. This is a raised demonic structures. What structure is it? Is it a quick one? Yeah, it's a quick one. Let's go ahead and hit that then. I like how I use my cataclysm on it. Good times, good times. There's other stuff to kill here anyway. Work with that. Make sure we got all the locker and value you can have. There you go. Oh, it's down here. Whoopsies. Alright. Landslide for all. Over there, little lunatics. Yeah, they could have made it a totem. That would have made a lot of sense here. That is something that doesn't exist yet. Annihilator. Got this one going. Blood Maiden. It's off the lion. Disciple. Belong. Okay, anything good here? Not particularly. Let's toss some stuff off to the side. The little tiger collect those cinders over there anyway. Throw it away. Throw it all away. Well, obviously not you. I'm not even looking at this. It took this character like an hour, and it's like, nope. Doesn't have greater ethics, I kinda don't want it. It has to have the pole arm in case no other thing shows up though.
I need help.
Probably just have a... I don't have a good staff. We've been over that a lot. Faust and I kept looking for willpower staffs for him, and I didn't actually have it. If I did, it was on a mule, and I was too lazy to ever find it. What am I opening now? I can open the big one. I'll see turn in at the tree at some point here. Let's go do the mystery box first. What's inside? Greater affix weapons, please. Apparently my druid stash isn't as stocked as some of the others. Necros and sorcerers always live the life because they share a primary stat. I can play those two back to back, which is what I often do every season. And then they feed each other. Alright, pretty decent. Even more now because they share more weapons. So let's wait until the blood maiden is gone before I go do the tree thing. Resource gen is not with it. I'm used to having that Tybalt's return be like huge. They didn't nerf it, did they? Nah, it's just don't have a lot of regen. So I don't have spirit per second currently. All these things. I can feel it. Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear. Not my typical one I choose. Wind shear is just so in. It's kind of like, okay. This is fine. And I'll just cataclysm. Delay the blood maiden. Do the Hellborn thing. I don't really care about them that much. Just hitting things because I can. And down she goes. Anything of value here? Ring, greater affix. Greater affix is cold resistance. Nope. Toss it. Take the elixir resourcefulness though. Alright, now we go see the tree. We'll go see the tree if I can kill everything and so they don't interrupt me. Spin, spin, spin. Okay, over to the Tree of Whispers. Enjoy the gem! Thanks for hanging out with us, Hit Chaos. Tree of Whispers, we will go. Should give me another compass. Do you think they turned on the guarantee on this one too? What hatred. Okay, Tree of Whispers, Helms, Chaos, two-handed weapons. So, two-handed weapons, since we're still looking for one that I want to actually invest in. Still no greater affixes popping out. Nope. Not so much. Resource cost gen, reductions. We don't need you. Well, resource cost reduction. For here, for strike damage, willpower. I like this one better. For strike damage, probably. For strike damage, resource cost, maximum life. You go either way. Willpower, maximum life, for strike damage. They made it so you don't have to reset the altars of the bosses. That's the biggest and best change. Other things, you know, there's a lot of other like odds and ends. That's cool. I like the Infernal Horde game mode. They need to do a little bit more with it. The class changes. We found some nice uniques we have a lot of fun with. I'm sure a lot of those uniques are not going to make it to live like they are though. But I'll have to look forward to in the short season we have coming up. Enjoying these gloves, but I do miss my lightning storm having the extra lightning off of the other uniques. There's a druid conflict currently. How you doing? Don't read. How's Elden Ring treating you? I'm sure that's what you've been up to. Lucian's not gonna be like it is. High chance it's not gonna be like it is. It's one of those things where it's a lot like how they made Tybalt's before everybody was using it, because if not using it felt bad. It's something that is basically blowing an Uber out of the water is probably not their intention and their long-term goal.
At the same time though, something does need to compete with Shaco.
Yeah, something does need to compete with Shaco, but do you give a regular unique and say everyone use this because it's better than everything else in the game? and you're gonna build around it, because you don't build around, you're gonna feel bad. Because I take that helmet off on my sorcerer, and it's like, why do I even play this class? I put it on, all of a sudden, like, I'm doing bad damage. This feels good. The difference is so stark. It probably won't make it the same way to life.
That would happen to Shaker regardless. It would be the same.
Shaco is supposed to be an Uber. If anything, maybe Shaco needs a little bit of adjustment, because now you can target farm it. Shaco is supposed to be awesome and something that you were going to dream of having. But now we hunt for the greater affix version.
I think it needs to be nerfed, but I don't think it needs to be like gutted.
I think you could take off the damage reduction on Shaco, and it would still be a great item. But that it has everything it has, and then that is why it's so good. But if you run it, I would say that if you run it at in-game content instead of the Lucian, you would be a liability to your team, because it only adds so much percentage damage, and Lucian adds more. So like you're trying to push and play higher end Infernal Hordes, and you take somebody without that Lucian on versus somebody who has it, you will notice somebody is dragging you down because they're not Lucian.
On higher tiers, you haven't got that damage you got with Lucian.
There's two, and then Final Pit, same thing. It's like, it's all about damage. It's all about damage. It's just how the game's kind of built right now in every category. Okay, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Reduction, unless your build is like really dependent on it, and in that case you start saying like the build is inferior, because I think that's how much that helmet is giving people right now. It's like, take your build right now and take off the Lucian. What does it do compared to when you have it on? Like, would you enjoy that build as much if it wasn't for that helmet? And I think a lot of builds are in that same kind of situation.
I don't know how the helmet scales with different builds.
Yeah, that's what I think it scales similarly in all the builds. Oh boy. I'm on cooldown on the Cataclysm right now, and it does not feel good. It does not feel good. You beat it. Nice, nice. Yeah. A lot of people complain, of course, it's too hard, and when we're talking about the Elden Ring DLC, it's like, if you don't want it to be hard, why are you playing a Souls-like game? That's how they are. That's what they're supposed to be. Alright, my Cataclysm's ready, and do we still have the Hellborn, or did he bail on me? I think he left. I think he left. No one wants to do this altar? Nobody? It's okay. I got time to open up more boxes anyway. Let's see what boxes we have out here. We got this one over here. Be sure to max out 50% increase resource after 5 seconds. Yeah, it only has 5 stacks and maxes. It doesn't keep going after that. You just do big damage. Go ahead and offer cinders. Like mine right now is only a 13%. Bonds is a 24, and how much damage do you do without it compared to how much you do with it is insane. It's insane.
But that could be because of the interaction between the new...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some of that stuff, whatever it's doing, it's not gonna make it to live like that. I don't think so. It's like the difference between being able to do a T100 or T200 pit with and without it is it's pretty big. And that's big damage check kind of thing.
I mean, I hope it should obviously get nerfed, but I don't think it should get gutted.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna. I don't want to gut anything. It's just like you have to look at like the entirety of the game. If it reaches the point like well Tybalt's was, where every build was running it on a defensive item that's giving you offense, you can't let it get to the point where everybody who is not running it is a liability, and I think that's where it is right now.
The thing is, it's like if Sorcerer is gonna do at least one thing, it should do it well. And if they're not tanky, they might as well be glassy. Like they're not.
Yeah, but it's a universal helmet. Everyone could use it. Every build in the game has access to that.
Yeah, but I just need to see how it performs.
I think the better bet is to try and increase the damage that the source is doing with what they have available, and then adjust Lucian. The Lucian thing is a universal choice for everyone, and I think the universal choice is take it or be inferior, and that's not good. Right now, this build technically without the Lucian, I think it'd be absolutely awful. Awful. Currently, compared to what it's doing without it. Glove mediating, so I would definitely rather be running the other gloves, for instance, if I were not wearing this helmet. But because I am and how the resource interacts, it kind of works out.
I guess when you talk about balance, it's hard not to be tribal when you play a class. when you're looking for.
Yeah, it's like I'm looking at like the whole game experience. Is like the helmet is it's a bit over the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would put this on everything. I don't see why I wouldn't. So do whatever adjustment, do whatever you gotta do for the resources, but I would put it on everything. Like, even Druid, it's like usually you want to have your shape-shifting skills have the other unique, so over here like, no, I'd rather have the Lucian. Yeah, the helmet doubles your damage, is enough said. Yeah, exactly. Lucian for Stars, guys, is just winning. Which is exactly what I'm doing right now. Put this out here, Firebrand. Looking good. Give me my sweet cinders. I need to open one. How many boxes? There's a lot more over there. I got like 8 minutes. After this blood main, I need to focus on just opening whatever boxes I can get. I agree with you there. Name on the DLC at Elden Ring. They probably got into it off of the hype of Elden Ring's release, not knowing what they were actually getting into. That happens. Here's the other ones. You see, normally I would choose the Lightning Storm and all these sort of things if it wasn't for the Lucian empowering me so much with Cataclysm, giving me the unlimited spirit. Because typically those gloves are awesome for this.
Alright, I'm finishing the Helltide then.
Yeah, I'm gonna open up whatever boxes I have left out here. Check the cheaper ones. Oh, they activated the altar again, did they? That's okay. That's alright. I'm still gonna get boxes because I'm here for the compasses so we can play Infernal Hordes and farm more helmets. Yes, I like the purple beam. True. Toffee builds are outside of bugs. Bash number 1. Are we talking like in the active season? Here's what I see. Like, yeah, in the active season, Bash is still awesome. Whirlwind Bleed, if you're trying to like speedrun things, is awesome. That's still gonna be awesome. By the looks of it in the next season. And I don't know, do you call the Immortal Flame Source a bug? Or it's kind of a feature that they're going to nerf in the season? I put that one really high. I ignore all mechanics when I'm playing mine. But that's pretty strong. People push really hard on Heartseeker right now in the active season as well. For Rogue. Okay, so armor up here or otherwise. I think that's the only one I have left for the compass guarantee. Our PTR season 5. Bash is heavily gutted. So now most barbarians run around Whirlwind Dust Devil. And that one is especially effective. Our Flay still deletes bosses. See a lot of good Flay activities. This one. The current thing like Fawn's running the Axial Conduit with Lucian right now is deleting content. Up here. Resource. And I know Druids are doing some good stuff too. I don't know exactly, but I think it's actually not probably far from what this one is. Maybe a little bit heavier on landslide type things in the Paragon that I haven't done yet. So I don't know exactly how much it's pushing. We're talking like pit numbers. And rogues have a bug right now, or a very, very miscalculated node in their Paragon boards that's deleting everything. So there's that. So that is a bug. Let's do that here.
So like, I said this like 3 seasons ago, and I'll say it again, rogues always get the best bugs.
Rogues always do get the best bugs, it's true, but I feel you're because rogues are built on so many interactions that inevitably one kind of overshoots a lot. It's kind of like in their mechanic of having damage tags, so this is a common occurrence where they end up with the best bugs. These two. Probably cinders. Are we talking like Bash with like entry level gear or Bash with the best Bash gear that's already been farmed from the prior season? There's generally a difference. Okay, so what are we up to doing? DLC about boss named Veil the Dread tortured you for hours? Well, I mean, that's how Souls-like games go. That's how it goes. Do I have another box here? Is this worth it to me? No, Helltide's done. Don't need this one. Let's go back to town. Do any little adjustments we want to do here? And we got some compasses. Might want to get my scrolls from the other character. Leave me alone. I want to teleport away. It's in my seat. Yeah, it's one of those. It takes some nice here. Like a lot of those kind of builds that come from over there. It's one of those, like, would you use that to gauge the actual power level of the build? I don't know. Some life overpower, toss these. Power max on life damage roll. Not what I want. They gave me greater affix on one of those pole arms, but I don't think that's really, I guess. No, it's too low willpower. One of those, like, beggars can't be choosers kind of scenarios too here on the weapon I want for this. The crit strike chance. Nope. Hold on to those gloves. I don't think I've saved any from the season. Okay, this one there. Sort these. Yeah, because comparatively, what the Axial Conduit is doing on Source, pretty entry level stuff, and you still see huge numbers. Power max on crit strike damage. Guess we'll change it since I don't even have anything going on the other one. The aspect I was running was the conduit. And throw that on here. We'll open up our sockets. Go ahead and print these. Go ahead and open these sockets this way. Open here. Nope, not you. You. Add sockets there, and let me go ahead and craft. I'll do sapphires for now, so we have full access. That's you, and that's you. Hold on to that in case we want to do overpower later. Adjust it so it works. Cool. I did die a few times. Whoops to that. Greater affix, armor. I still don't have it. Now I can run tempers on things here. A little bit temporarily for this one. We'll just go for the armor roll. Dodge chance. Wait, did I already have the armor roll? Oops, I think I must have forgot I already did it. Maximum life. Dodge chance. I need another one of these. Maximum life. Can't do that one. Okay, let's go find another armor piece. Forgot I already had that, so I was running inferiorly with the temper already on. That's my corpse explosion. I forgot I did it earlier. Okay, you. Let's do this. Filter that out right here. Defensive skills, corpse explosion. Da, 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 da. Yeah, the winter glass situation, I think a lot of that was because it was actually crashing servers, but they should have given it more power somewhere else. Maximum life. What do I have out here? Flame shield, so many things were from my... Here's a total armor roll, it's only 890. This doesn't matter much. Damage reduction from close damage. Oh, this is a legacy item. That's a legacy item that's still hanging out in here. This one. Teleport. So many teleport rolls. Where did you come from, friends? Nope, none of that. Looks like we need another tunic entirely. It may have broken a thing. It's okay, I can roll the juggernauts on it if I actually have to. If I absolutely have to. You. We need you. Tunics. I can always dig through my stash on other characters. There's 2 greater affixes out here. Thorns, lightning resistance. Lightning resistance. Nope. Willpower maximum life per second. Need to get rid of poison resistance on that anyway. This is okay. The maximum life isn't pretty. That is better than nothing. This one is a no. This one's a no. Let's go ahead and switch this out. Do the temper on this one for armor. Need a new socket on that one too. Royal endurance is right? Double check. Yeah, that's the right one. Go. Got a little bit of armor back. Min roll though. Here's sure. Gotta get a better one. Dodge chance. Dodge chance for you. Maximum life. Dodge chance. I get for getting greedy. Dodge chance again. Oh no. Nope, none for you. Well, we can try and roll armor on the actual enchantment. Okay, what do we have out here? Lightning storm duration. Lightning storm duration. Hurricane size. Sure, let's just do the duration, I suppose. Try to. Cyclone armor active size. That's a little awkward. I don't like that one much. Storm augments for you. What are we rolling here? Dun, 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 dun. That's the only one I got. Sure, I guess we're gonna stick with it for now. And then we can enchant something on that one. I guess I can enchant something on this one too, can't I? We could. Maximum life is pretty low there though. Which one do we prefer of the two? A little bit better willpower. I guess I could do that one temporarily here. They don't even know what it is. Yeah, they really do. Alright, weapons. Lightning storm duration is so bizarre. Like, why would I want this? This. I guess that's what we got. Lightning storm duration, offensive here. So then we get storm damage or lightning bolt damage, storm crit strike chance we don't want. So storm damage is the one you want here. We'll take it. And then this one, offensive for you. Storm damage again. Lightning bolt damage is kind of okay. I don't think the Cataclysm counts as a lightning bolt. Yeah, it's just storm. Lightning strikes from Cataclysm make enemies vulnerable. It doesn't say bolt. I don't think that's the one we want there. Storm crit strike chance. Nope. Lightning bolt damage. Keep giving me these. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the ones on Necro either. There you go. Storm damage. No resource now. Efficiency, Cataclysm cooldown reduction. Pretty cool. Right? Right. Go for the best. Petrified cooldown reduction. Petrified cooldown reduction. Cataclysm cooldown reduction. Cool. So we did get it in time. This one's okay with what we got. No, it's alright. Cool. Enough. And then we need to add new sockets to the armor. We need to enchant the armor. I need to throw a different aspect on it. Add sockets to you. This one was running Cyclonic Force. Yeah, okay. Still don't think that's a long-term deal. I could add a Juggernauts instead, I suppose. I'm gonna lose some of the physical deal we were running, but let's fix the armor temporarily. Let's gotta do what we gotta do until we find something nicer. Let me craft gems, 2 rubies for you. There you are. And then we needed aspect on this already done. Tempers are done there. Got so many uniques, I don't really need tempers much. Go and salvage these, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. And then we can do some more enchantments on things that were just like completely off. Like you, technically. Life per second is something we don't need. Actually, can I do a... Let me double check here. Yeah, there's a spirit per second option in this one. That's what I would want ideally, just to cover those times when the Cataclysm is down. There you go. This one is okay where it is. I'll leave it for now. This one, lightning resistance we don't need. Give me something else. Don't need either of those things. Spirit on kill. It's kind of useful, but not what I really want. Overpower damage, currently not it. Fire resistance, shadow resistance. We don't need any resistances at all on this. Flat damage, not the best choice. Shadow damage or resistance, mold damage. 30 min roll, right? Yeah, it's a min roll. Don't care for that much. Crit strike chance. What's our crit strike chance currently? Crit strike chance is 29.5. Resource cost. Actually, resource cost reduction could be okay. How much does it cost? It's 4 per strike. It really doesn't. I really don't think I need that. Let's do the crit here. Me a little bit. Do have 20% on when the creepers are active, and I think another on top elsewhere. For now, let's leave that as is. Let me salvage these. Hey there, Acid. How you doing? Yeah, there are some very questionable necro tempers for sure. Like Blood Surge has extra size, and I'm always just like, it basically hits way more than it already looks like. It's like, what am I gonna do with extra size when we also usually just stack up damage up close on that anyway? It's a weird choice. Yeah, you can't give me something a little bit more fancy than that. Like, nope, nothing more fancy for you. Alright, fresh hell tide is coming if we want to do that. Or let's do the pit thing. Let's do the pit thing. Now that we kind of put our build a little bit more in order. We have Famine and NYC here. They should actually be doing pretty heavy damage. I can't open it. I've got to do a sigil first. I hate that it makes me do this every character. So we'll craft some low sigil here just to get it unlocked. I got a lot of compasses from that. Let me open the pit. Doesn't take much. It's a dead man's dredge. Waiting on one. I like how you do this, and then you got every pit open. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There we go. Looking to collect animus from animus carriers. Whatever I got. Hit that. Strike chance, sure. Cataclysm, whatever's here. It does not matter, we'll still kill it anyway. South we will go. Cataclysm killing stuff I don't even know is there. It's beauty. It's a shame I have so many uniques I can't get more Cataclysm reduction. Long reduction. There's NYC coming through. To the right, another one of these. That's you. See that bleed going on. Actually, know what? NYC's rolling now that they've adjusted bash things. You see bleed going on though. I think. Instead of proccing overpower per 275, that's sort of my try to not proccing proc the series of overpowers. That is. I don't think it's a proccing a series, it's your chain lightning is proccing overpower, and that chain lightning is still running, so the entirety of that single chain lightning is overpowered. So it's not giving a series, it's just up close when they're getting hit by that chain lightning that is around you, that one's an overpower every time. That's why it's so strong. Especially up close there. It's like Boulder, but better. And ball lighting, but better. Guess it also still goes out. Popping these all, give me something to evade through. There you go, that's more Cataclysm. Finally something I can use my flicker steps on. That's a miracle. World boss in 26 minutes. We need more, we need more. Spam all this. Hitting that bulwark like I need a resource. Huh? I don't. That's good. Get the fire enchanted for you out here. Right, mace. Got shock lance. Cool. Open this right up. And we'll move on over to that west side. Get this carrier time again. Hit another cataclysm. The Lockeran's doing all the things. Nicely done. You do see those millions so far. Here's my unoptimized here and just Lockeran's doing as it does. Watch over the explosion. Gloves with a double. Can't touch gloves, sadly. But so maybe another character is interested in whatever this is. This is Crystal Strike Chain Light Resistance. Not a keeper. Not anytime soon, anyway. Up I go again. Movement speed. I can't. It's a shame I can't temper more movement speed on the flicker steps. It's like a unique with 17.5%, which usually would be really good now. It's multiple types of a detriment. And my amulet is also unique, so also shut up there. Lay this to rest. And we are on the move. Dun 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 dun. Side shock lances. This is cool. Let's go up here. North or west. Looking for prisoners to save. There's one here. Let's grab the protection so I can't be interrupted by these guys. There you are. Up through here now. What do you do? Alright. Got that one going for me. Let's do one of these. Now prisoner, that's that. Hey there, lazy panda. Untie you, and we are on the go again. One more prisoner. Where is it? He's gonna look over there. Let me see if I can look over here. We find it, we find it. There's another protection shrine. All the protection shrines all the time. We're gonna grab that protection shrine. We'll head over here to the zombies. Northeast I go. Don't mind if I do. No prisoner here either. Where are you? Where is this? There it is. Immobilize these guys. Got a big cooldown. Where's my evade at? Oops, there it is, dead and gone. Do we expect anything less than this tier 60 so I can do my gosh darn pits? There you go. Alright, Fawn, are you ready to go to the pits? Don't know what you were doing.
Just upgrading some stuff.
Okay. Like, I don't know what you were doing in that dungeon, but it was not helping me get through busy work.
Why are you doing dungeons?
I had to do one to open up the pit. This character has not done it yet. Alright, so... What?
Couldn't I just open up the pit myself?
I couldn't open it then to get materials because this character is the one in most need of repair or upgrades.
Okay.
Let's see if we can do the 101 with NYC and Fawn. This character, of course, not ready for it. I'll let these guys go in first. Fawn was, super squishy the last time we checked in on him for this tier. NYC, I don't know what adjustments he's been making since the PTR. What kind of build are you? He's still wearing his old gear. I see. Dun, 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 dun. I like that lighting on the chest piece. It was nice. So comes the party. The Druid cosmetics are very low key, but the details on them when you actually look are pretty cool. I don't know, low key is the right word for lighting on your shoulders, but here we are. Okay, my season there. Let's go ahead and pop inside. And remember, when we get to the boss, gotta step in, step out to reset the health. I don't think they fixed that today. Same old there. See how this is doing for me. Just make sure we're careful about the dying thing. Distances are okay. My damage reductions might not be. And my armor is on juggernauts currently, which is a shame. It means there's a resistance scenario, damage reduction scenario I don't have fully sorted because I had to sacrifice the aspect space. Is the progression is bugged? Yeah. The maps have been doing that lately. There you are. More lock-ins. Channel all of this. It hurts. It burns the frozen right there. That'll be another cataclysm. A lot of targets on the pit. The cataclysm part works pretty okay. Fawn went pop. I went pop on the fire here. NYC is gonna kill that last thing. Get me up. I don't think we can set our headstones and our portals right now. Come to think of it. Alright, so now we're breaking even. Yeah, this side, he did. We did play ball lighting in season 2. For a little bit. He ended up being a barbarian though, because we needed a little bit different configurations for AZ. Okay, out of potions now. We should have taken that revive earlier. Extra damage, you probably need to adjust that Paragon board pretty heavily. Play a better weapon too. Interesting using this lightning with a pole arm. It actually looks pretty awesome. Spear casting. Maybe we'll get used to that sort of thing. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a big part of spirit boarding. Summoner on the move again. More cataclysm. I'm super slow because I'm using a lot of uniques. Champion over here. Bone snapper. All good. Nicely done. We're rolling out this way. To Koron's demise. She's an Edgemasters. I don't know where I'm gonna get space for it. Oh, he's got his both again. That's gonna take the revives when we get potions back. The lack of speed in this setup burns. Even the little tiger's like, why are you so slow? It's like he keeps stepping and has to like stutter because he will go past me. Poor thing. Can I even take here? Can I even outwalk that? Barely. Channeling Shrine. Shiny, I guess. Got galleries. I got you guys sorted. Let's go up here now. Vile Tooth. Over here. Cataclysm still running. Let it go do its things. Make sure we keep the Lucians going. Frozen Mortars. Got a Cataclysm here for us. On down over there. Get out of Moonmill Orders. Boston's gonna be quite the adventure this slow. It's at a 70.5% damage, or 70.5% movement increase is slow at this point since we're so used to having the full stack of everything. Greater affixes and all. Side teleports. That's rolling for me. Terrifying Plague Bearer. Stand aside from that. 423. Boss time. Alright, so we gotta step in. I'm gonna step out. Vaughn steps in, step out. Step out. Step out. You're gonna have to die. We don't have time to do that.
I made it through that. I don't like that.
No. 2 people have to die to get it to be right, unless you're gonna kill it the old-fashioned way. Lord. We're not gonna get mats for this one.
Wait, just die. No, don't rest. Just die,
Hey there, Crystal Maze. How you doing? I'm gonna reset this one. If he dies, it's 130 off. It's not gonna be done in 30 seconds. But yeah, you have to step in and have to step out, or someone has to die in there. Not everybody can go in and die because it will ruin the timer. Otherwise, you will not get mats. You will not complete. You will not pass go. Nobody's happy.
To be fair, it's, you know, this is kind of not...
It is a dumb bug, but it is what it is.
I know.
Okay.
You know.
Talk to the healer.
Oh, res me. Science.
Well, science. Let's see what items we had from the Helltide earlier. Willpower max and life damage. Willpower max and life damage over time. Spirit on kill. Crit strike chance fire resistance. No. Willpower overpower fire resistance. Boots here. We don't need you or you. Firelight resistance, poison resistance. Willpower max resource, lightning resistance. No. Let me salvage these and get more aspect situation. Rejuvenating aspects. Got upgraded, sure. And then we wanted to update maybe some of these that aren't capped. That one's already capped, it's okay. This one is also capped, that's alright. I guess we're alright then for now. Might want to disobedience. I don't know, that's gonna go well for me. I just need my evade back. It's a big opportunity cost to run something else. There you go. Let's steal the chest piece from my other druid. I think it's running something with the greater affix. Maybe. Right, the Battle Knight client is the only one that gets it. Even my Steam client can't get to the PTR. Very sad. Max armor chest piece? No, I don't. That's what I'm saying. I need one with a greater affix. World bosses in 15 minutes. Let's go dress up this Horus while I'm waiting for NYC to pop out. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I probably do. It's just like, I don't know where. It's kind of the issue. It's too much stuff. Looks pretty good. Not right for the druid. The druid be like this. When in doubt, go with the Tusk Barding. Kinda neat looking. It's NYC. Error, sending party invites. Circles everywhere. World boss in 15. Less than. There's NYC. Gotta relog. Reconnecting bug. Okay, you. None of this. Oh, I'm out here littering again. I got no obols, otherwise I'd roll armors. He's rolling armors right now. You got anything for us? So
if I get one, I'll give it to you first.
Yeah, I'm sure you would. I have boots that have it, I think, from yesterday. Maybe pants, but we're kind of locked out of those currently with what we're doing. So it has to be on the armor. I have no other opportunities. I'm running so many uniques right now. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think that's what they were going for us to be stacking this many, but it feels like that's what's right to do right now for me to get everything I need in this. Yeah, level other characters to play other builds. Keep farming. Okay, here's NYC. We are ready to go again. Let's see if we can do the 101 this time now. Minding that.
This time, don't go in, then come out. Okay, so we just don't lose the time, right?
Mm-hmm. One person needs to go in and come out. That's all it takes to reset it. Do not go in until... Yeah. Yeah, NYC is still testing what Bash looks like. You have to adjust it heavily to make it work.
Okay, are we ready? I'm
going in. Not running the wild bolts today, so I'm not gonna immediately aggro anything, hopefully. Someone's using the task in the flicker step. Yes, it is a very good time. Hecky Esper knows. Need a better pair. I'm tempted to actually run the ones with the greater affix if I can find it with the movement speed, even if it's a lot worse, so you made deal, but my shit is. Just gotta have patience and know somebody out. A lot of these guys out here, especially they're on their characters that were from last season, are gonna be faster. Do one of these. Fade through. Bomb went down. You don't need to rush. You may as well just kill everything gradually. We're gonna have plenty of time as long as you don't die. I'm so slow, it might be better to, you know, clear. Yeah, you're probably have to change it. Actually, this happened with Hoda too, didn't it?
My armor's okay.
I'm trying to think if I have anything to give you. I mean, what boots are you wearing? I might have greater fixed boots. But they're probably the right evade. There's the problem. Oh, you're running ace. Well, that's the problem then. They don't give much for that defensive opportunities.
I just need a good plate and then I can roll along.
Ouch. Nah, down here. I just did what I told Fawn not to do. Don't rush it. No reason to rush it. Alright, I'll go back down here again. We have a bash instead of like a flare or whirlwind. It's not the same for the other two. It's kind of a shame he didn't build one of the others because those are still really good. No barbarian carry currently. Gotta do the work. We could always lower it. Just want to see what we can do. What we usually do. How different it is. It's definitely different. Granted, obviously I'm not on my same characters. For real. For real. Don't read. A loosen like my obelisk and a waller out here. Back this up. Oh, I'm stuck in the wall. I don't like that. More landslide, please. Okay, stack all that there. Cataclysm. We're just blowing up. My armored cannot handle. So it isn't my armor right now. It's just like general damage reductions aren't all in place. I probably need to grab the different glyphs. for this. We're just skipping all the way to the 101. That thing just one-shot me. I never think anything of those. This character is like, you probably should. You probably should. Thank you. Alright. So, where did we end up over here? Like, what direction even am I in right now? We're going back here. Rapid fire. Rapid fire. Protection try. Up we are going. It's not a big rapid fire fan. She doesn't hit enough screen chaos off the rapid, I think, is the deal. Oh, we died way too much. Let's reset it. We cannot do 101s currently. Not built for it. Not built that way.
We're not gonna do the horde.
What's up? You wanna do the horde? We can do the horde. It's just that my gear does not get appropriated by doing the horde.
I just wanted to see one tier 6 on this character.
Alright, we can try the tier 6, but NYC is still running bash and not an adapted bash. So the tier 6 is gonna be pain.
Oh, experiment then.
No, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Alright, disobedience. I got shot before I engage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to Juggernauts. But that doesn't give me the opportunity to do what I need. Not having access to this greater affix armor situation is rough. That's the only slot that I don't have a unique in. I got all these boots, and I know some of them have armor, and I just can't reasonably use them for this. I'm gonna see what my boulder has, see if I can steal something off of it. World boss is in 8 minutes. Let's see. Boulder Windfree. Does she have armor I can steal? I don't remember where the greater affix is on her. I would imagine it's not on the armor unless I'm lucky. It could be though. It could be. So, where is it? Nope, max life. It is the pants that I have it for her. I mean, I can take all the Tibalts, but it's giving me value for extra damage for crit. Can't really reasonably do it. It's unfortunate. Does she happen to have a spare armor that does have this? She does. Nature's Resolve. That's fine. That's fine. Perfect. We can grab this. Good job, Bolda. I knew we can count on you. You get an armor, you get an armor, you get an armor. Let me switch back. Functional. Yeah, Steve doesn't like the melee rogues. I really like both with the right build. We can go either way. Let me go grab this one, and now we should be in a lot better shape. Perfect! That's one way to solve a problem. Let me go ahead and request to join party. Actually, it doesn't matter. You can weekly do party leader you want. Okay. Let me salvage some compasses. To grab the other whatchamacallits while I was at it. Okay, repair this. Double check. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Okay, so waiting for Fawn to switch. He's looking around, see if he can steal anything off of his other source, I bet. Let me salvage some of these for some epistle scrolls. Cool. Okay, so now we're back to Cyclonic Force. Lucky hit stun. I chose Resolve. You know, it's not perfect, but that's okay. We just need this to be right, so I've got something to work with. It's also fully upgraded. This is good. I could have stole something else from her. I don't know what kind of rings. She's gonna have a stone or boulder, earth type rings, so it doesn't help me there. Don't have any low in mat. Still, I do. Is this worth it to me though? Probably not. How about this one? Holding out for a better one. Try the zoo? No, I have not tried zoo druid for the PTR. They should be like monstrously tanky and kind of just vibe. You would think. You would think. I just tried whatever unique they gave us. So they gave us the tusks here first, so Cataclysm. Keep shooting the wrong enemy. Are you talking about rapid fire? don't think it's bugged anymore. The ranged rogues, like same with pin shots. Like sometimes I will initiate a shot and I'm like I'm already on to try and make the other shot, but because they have started the shot, they're gonna carry through with where you originally pointed. Rapid fire was even more like that than the pin shot was, so yeah, that's probably the same thing you're experiencing. That's why I never really liked it a lot. Like, it looks cool the way that the unique works, but it's still got that same problem apparently. It's not always a fun time. Maybe you should upgrade Lockrins, or I can't upgrade this one yet. Boots, flicker stuff, so I can be a little faster if I do the flickers here. Ultimate damage every from close enemies. The game just kind of aids where it wants. That's true. That's true. This guy's working on something. I don't know what they're working on. It's something. I want to upgrade something, so I guess temporarily I can go with this. I can myself to get some mats back. Just feels like a waste. How about the ring? Willpower, maximum life crit strike chance. I probably have a better ring out here while they're doing that. Let's go see what kind of ring situation we can get into here. That one's from this season. I do have that landslide ring. Didn't I pick one of those up? Let's see here. Let's see the full range of choices I have for those rings. There was... It says there's one. Oh, that's not it. We want the jewelry. I only have one here. The other one's on the mule. But this one has a nice attack speed. I would lose what doing that though? Overcharge? 25% chance when dealing lightning damage to overload the target for 3 seconds, causing any direct damage you deal to them to pulse additional damage to surrounding enemies. It's pretty useful though. Is it more useful than me doing this though? Casting landslide causes tectonic spikes to continue to deal damage over 2 seconds. Slaying landslides, pillars, and tectonic spikes with a 26% chance to cause extra landslide pillars. I could give it a shot. Not gonna hurt to try. I'm just gonna make another rogue. What kind of rogue are you gonna be this time, Steed? She makes all the rogues. We all good out here? Do I see you coming back? Right, let me toss this in here. There you go. All good. We all right out here? Making me wait?
I'm away.
Alright, he's coming. All the rogues, all the times. Number 5. She's becoming a specialist, this rogue. All the rogues. Twisting blades. I think next season, when I get to rogue, I'm gonna do a flurry rogue. Well, actually, I guess in the PTR, whenever I get to rogue, I'll go do the flurry thing. See how that goes for us. And then, of course, it's like... Alright, I see he's gonna do major build surgery, trying to find what he's gonna do instead of the... You gonna play that? The flay?
No, I'm just looking at armor.
Okay, he's looking at armor. Alright, so if that's the case, they're all doing that. Let's see what this character looks like at a 61. They're all doing all sorts of build adjustments, which I mean, it's a PTR. That's what we should be doing. Don't say PTB. I can say PTB. For the longest time, I was trying to retrain myself not to say PTB, because most of the time, most games they call it the public test build or beta. And this is, they call it a realm often, but it looks like right on the screen it does say technically build. Either or, it all works. Let the stack us to 5. Looking good out here. There you go, this armor definitely very helpful so I can actually get my evade access again. Let's get into the suppressor. Champion over there needs to go. There it is. Looks good to me. Got this one going. You can do another cataclysm. We're already ready for another one. I probably should have waited until the other one expired. One poison creepers. Off we go again. Probably need to do another Paragon board on this one though. Just to kind of like originally slap things in. Could do something a little better, I'm sure. Chilling wind. Tempe is cold enchanted. Youch. Getting body blocked. Don't have a lot of unstoppable access. I do have the bulwark here and there, but not a lot. Tarhole, new crown, shards, or are they just random? Pretty random. The way to tard farm them is the Infernal Horde, technically. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fane. Currently doing a little bit of the PTR thing. How was the stream? Macro, good to see you and everybody. King of Necros coming through. You never checked him out for whatever reason. You should. Absolutely should. Shock Plant, Suppressor, Poison, Enchanted. Raid! Hello, how you doing? It's so. Shadow Enchanted Suppressor. Got a little poison out here. Back this up. There you are. Howdy. Got these potions and let's see how we're doing over this way. They mostly go to sleep. Fair. Hey. Alright, so press this. You silly summoner. I don't need to move all the time. I hate that I knock my stuff back. But on range, it's okay. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for bringing everybody by. Sweet dreams. To this? Oh, potions, please. This is a fresh, absolutely fresh out the box Druid. Doing stuff and things. The struggle is real. Chilling wind, good deal. And grab some potions. And I hate that I'm locked into so many uniques. I'm super slow. It feels like a foreign concept. Usually we chase all the speed in all the ways. But right now I've got flickers on, I've got lockering on, and I'm just... It's all a mess. Champion here on the right. Let's go ahead and clear this out. Explosives. Cold Enchanted. Get this out of here, like grab some potions out that way. See how we're doing. Move aside. Moving at the speed of Necro. I mean, it is kind of like that. It is kind of like that. Throw Trample on, I guess. Trample Slide. Be everything. A little bit of a touch of some sort of mobility would be grand. Let's go back down here. Good old Colron's Demise. Oddly enough, my Necro often runs around at 200% these days. So that's not even close to true anymore. I feel like my Druids get locked into not getting movement speed way more often than a Necro build. It's just, I could be a wolf now, I guess, and get it that way a little bit more than I have. It's just... Right now, of all the new shinies, most of the new shinies say, no, you don't get to do that today. Cold Enchanted. A little Tempest. Cold Enchanted. Stay out here on that left side. Pop this too. As the season wears on, often the community gets smaller and smaller and smaller, and it's those of us who are like full-timers. And we often just end up raiding each other. You don't have to be popular, you just gotta be here. We all try to give back to each other because we love this game so much. Tempest under 50%. Let's get that Snowy Prowler out of here. Cataclysm, please. The only thing that really does damage right now. My helmet and my Cataclysm. It's down below. Channeling Shrine. Bring these down here. Maybe that evade in through actual targets. The real struggle is now, because I'm so slow, I feel like my evade isn't even where it needs to be in time to be where I want to get to the cooldown. My Obelisk Suppressor out here. The bear skips like, I'm not a bear! I'm not a bear! I don't even have that right now. What popped me was Stormy Outlaw, so I got Electrified Obelisks. Yes, exactly. The game's in a lot better of a place, so... There are people abound checking us out. Coron's Demise. We're back here. Me and my slow self. What do we have for elixirs? Almost nothing. Resource cost reduction isn't here. Just add some more life onto her for the time being. Get all the help we can get. I want to hold Cataclysm until something else, but even those hurt right now. The damage reductions don't feel right currently. Ball Codlac. Careful here. Pop a little bit of these. Shocklands Fire Enchanted. A little Shadow Enchanted for you. Looking good out here. Move it along. Don't mind if we do. Heal here again. Shadow Enchanted, fine. Let's head on back this way. I'm in no rush to try as a druid. I don't know exactly what it entails and what they've changed other than the companions now take a lot of your damage for you kind of deal. Is it performing particularly well? Does it have something new I don't know about? Or you just like Zoo Druid because Zoo Druid? Champion here on left. Good out here. There's 825 left. That's alright. Pop this too. Mortar Plague Bearer. If I like the Poison Creep, if it doesn't have a landslide on it. Might not need it. I just have to take out poison damage modifiers that I have a lot of right now. Plague Bearers here. If I take it out, what would I put in instead? There's always the old trample, but I don't have the aspect that gives me Nature's Fury value off of the bear skill, so it would feel great. Wouldn't feel great. I see, yeah. I don't know if I would do it then. But right now, I'm basically doing this because the new unique that they handed us has Cataclysm in it. So we're trying those gloves instead of the usual, like, unsungs with the Lightning Storm. And it's kind of interesting. It does work with a synergy that has the extra resource situation here on Lucian. So it's kind of cool. But I like the style of the other gloves I kind of think I like more. Because it's just like a constant screen chaos that I enjoy. Like Cataclysm, like this, you know, you would think it's for screen chaos, but it's actually more focused than it usually is now. There's an enchanted chocolate, like it's cool, but right now I'm just being super enabled by the helmet for the damage and everything it's doing. So it's hard to say I actually really like these gloves or not. I really just like the helmet being like overpowered, and that's I in my gut I think that it's not gonna stay this way. Come on, Cataclysm. Do the thing. Move over here a little bit. I'm so tied into uniques. Every little idea is like, what can I make this better? Like right now, Ghostwalkers would be great. Flicker Steps. I am bound to not have that. Move over here and Lofrens. My amulet. Got other potions here. My slow booty is gonna go this way. Past all these. Shocklands out there. Now the boss is gonna be an adventure, I know. Because I can barely dodge those mechanics. Alright, do we step in, step out, or let it take a... Oof, I don't have much time. I'm gonna step in, step out though. Okay, reset this. I hate that I have to make that choice, but here we are. Alright. Canon lore, what is the canon lore? Dude, it's weird. It goes to the zoo, all the builds right ahead. It's... Companions. Right. Bring in the whole zoo, but I have the whole zoo in chat all the time. I mean, we got a unicorn. We used to have a doggo. We have a tiger. Blah blah blah. We had a panda earlier. We have a fawn. We already have a zoo. We don't need to be a zoo druid. And now I gotta walk all the way over here. This is not looking good for our hero. Companion per charge per hour. An interesting term they did choose, right? Yeah, the boss fight does not feel good. Of course, the boss fight, I don't have as much flicker opportunity too, so the Cataclysm cheese does not bode well. In like the Infernal Horde and things like that, I guess it's okay. We get a lot of density up there. Helltide's great. But this boss deal, I don't know. A little suspect, especially when I'm this slow. Don't get hit by any mechanics now. The damage is okay when I have the Lucian stacks. That's alright. Don't get caught in that AoE now. I just need to be sturdy or something enough that I don't have to worry about getting hit by things. Good luck with that, I guess, right now. Get a Cyclone just in case. Watch out for this. Alright. Your pets live better than 90% of humans. I mean, that's probably true. That's probably true for a lot of our pets out there. Okay, she's staggered. I need another Cataclysm so I can do this to my heart's content. There you go. I want that extra damage when damage stack from up close and at distance, but it just doesn't feel the same since they changed out how items work. Managed to do it. It was not pretty though. It was definitely not pretty. Boots of a triple. Oh yay, boots. So what we got? Life per second, pair reduction, rascals. Oh, sadness. Okay, clear these out. Alright, so how's the team out there? Fawn was messing with gear, and everyone I see was reworking his barbarian. Like, we can do infernal hordes. Okay, if we got a crew. Y'all have to be reincarnated as an animal. What would you pick? What lives the best? Probably say something that's a domesticated animal for a human would be okay. But you probably want to get to choose which human, so maybe not. A house cat. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking a house cat as well. But not all house cats situations are probably created equal. You clear pit faster than higher chance to get great. I don't think so. But by density, if you're clearing faster, then yes, in that way. I don't think like the actual chest itself has a higher chance of giving you something better if you're faster. You just get more items up higher, and then if you're faster, you get more opportunities per dungeon. Or with the amount of dungeons you're doing. I don't think the axolotl has a long lifespan unless you're always assuming that you're going to be reincarnated fast as something good or something, I guess. Alright, let's invite Fawn. Fawn is rocking the conduit business. Actually, what do you call that? What is it actually called? I always think of it as a conduit. Here, I can go ahead and... No, doesn't let me profile him. There you go. Alright, what's it called? It is a conduit. Okay. Axial conduit. With what was my Crown of Lucian, and there's a part of me that regrets giving it to him. Mine is a 13%. His is a 24. It's not right. It's not right.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. Okay, NYC, what is your status before I get in here? I think he's still working on his barbarian build. So we'll go take Fawn in here. Let's try an 81. Do a little low ball. Because we are maybe a little squished. I am a little bit better than I was, though. Parrots also live like 80 years. A parrot if you want a long life, yeah. To the pits. Okay, well, he's gonna be done soonish. Let's see if he's done after this one. Let's see, you're going by like long lifespans. You can choose some sort of reptile, but I don't know if their kind of life is what I want. Well, for the most part, people leave you alone. That's not bad. Champion here. It could be a gator. A backyard Florida gator. But maybe not the one I saw in Busch Gardens growing up. That one had like a really tiny enclosure and it was ancient, but I don't know. Maybe one of those sharks that have lived longer than the entire United States. That's a vibe. They're also blind, I think. I don't know how that would be. Feel again. Come on now. That's definitely something that nobody's gonna bother you existing. That's cool, right? Your total isolation is energy. As many of us probably here are. This one, 1 of 13. Immortal jellyfish that constantly make new cells. Yeah, see, there you go. You'll be immortal. And oh man. There's cataclysm damage, and then there's all other damage right now.
I feel like dealing with other fish would be stressful.
The oppressors.
Wait, are we not doing the hordes?
I was gonna do the horde when we had NYC. Got that barbarian on bosses is significant higher score. Significantly higher score. And I want to avoid farming more compasses for a while if I can help it. Around these potions. And he also wanted the stuff from in there. He doesn't even have a single one, right? May as well wait until he's ready. Very long thing. And it's 3 opportunities to get those, which is better.
So classic.
Yeah, 81 doesn't look good either. I mean, I can switch characters, but that's not the point. Well, I'm testing Druid today. What kind of deal?
I'm just gonna have to go on my barbarian.
I mean, if you want to go on your barbarian, if you don't want to go on your barbarian, it's okay. It's just every engage, you're super dead. I die like half of them, but that's because the character is new. Do you have the glyphs and they give you damage reductions?
Yes.
Do you have still some defenses on your bar you can use in emergencies for engages?
I'm just gonna go on my...
Okay, he's just gonna go on his barbarian. Fine. Fine. I know you want to play that one. Well, I'm mentioning it. Do I have territorial in currently? I don't think that I do. Okay, let's see here. Territorial, tectonic. I do have territorial, so I do have the damage reduction up close already. There's one for if I have a barrier. My barrier uptime is basically null. I don't have fortify currently. I'm not generating. fortify out here, am I? And I still needed to go Tildura to get the other favored beast. I don't even know what it's called. Whichever one gives me 2. Dun, 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 dun. Which exact scenario? The one where we're having to switch characters just to exist? Or just like default barbarian now? His barbarian is from the actual active season, right? So obviously that one's gonna be more built than the fresh source. And then the source stuff is new, so everyone's kind of like figuring out how to get by with the changes to the defenses. Okay, that's Matt Flamin. I'm gonna have 2 barbarians soon. Let me see, which one do I want? There's more overpower there if I want to overpower. I feel like there's one here. Maybe it's 4 to 5 or 25% of your max life when you use a defensive kill. That's what I need. So do I choose Wolf? I choose Wolf. That's what we need to get Fortify up so we can get more damage reduction there. We want you. Choose Spirit. Solid. And then we go here. Because we know we have defensives on lock here. There are 2 on the bar currently. Because you do what you gotta do, I guess. Accept. Here we go. Why can't you climb? What? Excuse me? Oh, I guess that's bugged. Anyway, this is fine. Let's just go back to Saragar. I didn't need to go back up there. It's fine. What's your question now? My name. Do you do a lot of iChild this source or a little? Well, the good news is now you can do either way, or basically ever, forever. You can change the makeup at will. So, you know, go a lot now, go a little later. Up to you. You can change it at any time. That's always my thing. Okay, in we go. Kind of match the color schemes a little bit. Oh, well, some things never change. Hit the 101, did we? We're still a little bit adjusted. Actually, no, his flame is probably not heavily touched. The bleeding might be a little bit capped, but it's still obviously doing the job here. One right down. Black Plane Marauder. See what Southwest has for me. None of this. One back down this way. This too. For the time being. Poison Enchanted. Poison there. Not too shabby. Let's head on over to the next part. There's that poison going for me. We'll move on over to the northwest side. Vampiric. Not you. And a Waller. Not bad. Bloodthirsty Revenant is gonna try and fight Matt Flame. I don't think that's gonna go so well for it. I mean, way too many of these wind shears that I do not need right now. Dead pod weight. All barbarians eventually just become druids. This is the lore. This is how it goes. Actually, that's what people on Reddit were trying to justify when everyone was having a bit of a fit about what druids looks like at the beginning of the game. Poison Enchanted. Heal this again. Careful. Chilling when done. Good. Grab these potions. But then we're gonna get that merc, like, grandma barbarian. So clearly, no, barbarians stay barbarians. Everyone on Reddit was wrong. Go figure. What else is new? Yeah. That means everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, exactly. Vampiric out here. We are going. Give me that sweet, sweet cataclysm. Now that Fawn's kind of taking their attention, I can get away with some more shenanigans. Apologies for the knockback. At least I'm not playing Boulder, right? Right? Dumpster fire in a nice neighborhood. That's exactly what Reddit is. It's a dumpster fire in a nice neighborhood. Oh, that's beautiful. Well, there goes Fawn. I don't know how that happened. Did he die? No, it just looked like he died. Better back it up. Oh, I'm a little alone for a second. Good deal. Here's some poison creep. I need more poisons for extra damage there. There we go. So weird. Having to constantly just... Do I have my Lucian out? Is it okay? Is it ready? Snap these. More evasion through this stuff. A lot of lightning storm spam instead of channel, but here we are. Oh, these little things that are back here harassing me. It burns. Through here. I kind of miss Petrify. I always really liked Cataclysm, but once I started using Petrify very regularly, I kind of got attached. Lightning Enchanted. Oh boy. That's gonna stay. Renew this. Didn't really need to, but I did anyway. Moving. The potions. I don't have enough. Revive us. The bosses are clearly bugged where they aren't scaling the way they're supposed to. The rest of the dungeons? No, because they made the elites more tanky to like balance it out. So this part should be right. Should be right. It's just usually, of course, I'm on characters I actually have upgraded gear. I'm not on those characters right now. Fawn left this teleporter behind and absolutely deleted me. Now my slow ass has to walk back again. Oh no. The third blade. What are they trading over there? Let's see that one. My magic skills are now also core skills. I have no cooldowns for cost fury because I haven't played Barbarian yet on the PTR. That teleporter's still here. Terrors. Alright. Fallen Overseer. Scorchers and all. For this way. Let's see what that damage is looking like. Sometimes it hits like... Look like it could reach that 2 million. It's very inconsistent currently. Make sure everybody's poisoned out here. I don't have a shred application. I usually would. Relying on the poison creeper. Bit of an experience. Right to you we go. More of this. Careful, new cataclysm. Use this. Explosion. Electrified obelisk here on the left. Stay out of trouble, you. Here we go. Yeah, exactly. That's why I do it for Boulder. That's why I usually do it for Lightning Storm. It's like, it's a mess. I don't really need the wind shear anymore, I think, so I could. I don't have Might on currently, I don't think I do. Oh, the fire. The fire! Right into the fire. We're not gonna have enough time for this one. Why do we have the 101 again? I thought we established we were gonna try and climb. Fawn's stubborn. I don't think it was I who opened this one. Channeling Shrine. Don't need you. There we go. More of this. There's a champion over there on the left side. We're here. I want the channeling. I suppose we'll take a little bit of a walk. You take that channeling here. Shock lance. Mortar here. What is that? We're caught in all these things. On the right side, we got some champions happening. Don't get all up in that. Very careful now. I'm pretty okay. Champions on stop. Little Mother's Herald activity. Stay out of traffic, please. Fawn's all the way over there somewhere. We need Cataclysm. Don't know exactly what the duration was on it left, just in case I don't drop it. Over here, we're gonna have to reset, yeah. Too much death. Too much death in this one. Yeah, the 101s like we usually walk through are not walkthroughs right now. For these, definitely not. And usually, NYC will be done at some point. At some point. So I'll get one barbarian for another barbarian soon. Soon. Let's go ahead and heal up if we need it. We don't need that. Let's repair right here. That is you. So another kind of a gear situation. I can't readily change out this. Like, how often has my landslide actually been doing that when I'm spamming my storm? It's a little hard for me to tell, to be honest. Alright, I'll be back in a few hours. Sweet dreams. Bleed did get capped. It's true. It still looks like it does pretty alright. There's NYC. Okay, what kind of situation did he come up with? Alright, we're gonna test it here in the 81 I was originally trying to do. Let's see what that looks like. To the pits. May compared to what I was, right? Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Oops, how did I end up so damaged? I didn't even... Oh, the trap went off before I was even in here because the lightning storm that just periodically goes off. Okay. Let's see how that damage looks. What did he go with? I wonder. Oracles. Little shock lands here. Enchanted Chilling Wings. I'll do this now that I can channel it. I'll do a little bit of that. I feel like I'm missing so much not having the other unique gloves. My lightning storming, so weird. Okay, so let's see here. Trying to see how often the tectonic is going off. There we go, that's so exciting. Okay, is it actually triggering it? I think it does. Hard for me to tell. Do this now too. To the left. Look at my obelisk out here now too. Move up this way. Right, identify obelisk. Everybody Lucian. Everybody Lucian. That's what I was saying. It's like I don't think it's gonna make it. I don't think it's gonna make it as is. It's alive. But even anything offensive on the defensive, it'll end up like Tibbs where there's a good chance everybody's still gonna do it. I had Bobon at the other moment in fact. Chilling Winds. There you go. Tapping this so I can get more of the Nature's Fury stack. Cataclysm, come on back. You are. Back down here. Southeast we will go. Kick bleed. Some people just always want kick to happen. Oh no. I've known people to throw it into PvP zone here and there, but who does that overall? Suppressor mortars. Do this one too. Mortar this way. Get that summon out here. Put this one here like this. Mortar there. Summoner. Let me grab that channeling. Dare to get for the temper was good. Which one? Channeling here. Champion here is going to be fine. Go here on southeast. Down below. Shadow Enchanted Terrifying. Nightmare Stormblade. Poison here so I can get the extra damage. There we go. And then we'll move on through the next part. Boron's Demise. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go again. Champion this side to kill, right side. Drawn Plague Bearer here on south. I think this is a teleport. I'm gonna hit a Cataclysm. Use that sweet resource. Take these items and see what else we got going on with you. Wish I could put an Edge Master so I don't know where I would put it. It's extra damage. Free damage. Frozen explosives. Those are all good. Get champion out here. The Blight Hand needs to die. All good. Next up. Refresh, renew, recycle. Plague Bearer, stay out of terror. Oh, my slowness. It's a pain, it's a bother. I burned all potions again, but there's more here for me. Take this one and this one. The real struggle is because we're so slow. I don't even want to pick them up. It's like, oh, effort, too much effort. Good deal. He's probably talking mastery, like the source, not the barbarian ones. Blight Hand out here. Mother's Herald. Get this again. Move on up to the northwest side. There were elites over there on the right that I didn't engage with. It's okay, might see them again soon. Champions are fine. Then Frozen Vampiric up top is a Shadow Enchanted. Everybody gets a move. Nightmare Outlaw. You. What do you do? Pop those two. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Shadow Enchanted is dead. Oh lord, no, I'm slowed. As if it wasn't bad enough already. Here we go. Here's a little lethal shrine. Plague Bear, how do you do? Popping all these guys, and we'll see how we're doing on the northwest side. Up, up, and away, Mother Disciple. Just like that. Oh, that got me. Looked away for a second. Revive. Up again, we will go. Don't know why it permits people when I follow them, but sure, why not? Heal this. Mortar here. Careful. Heal that one. Terrifying. Stay out the way. There you go. Okay, so what are we up to? To the northwest. That's you. What is Disciple? How do you do? Almost to the boss room. Yay, 35 remaining. That's that. Keep this going over here. All these little ads are fine for the time being. We hit another Cataclysm. Another poison on these targets. Champion in there somewhere. That Cyclone. Enchanted. Yes, go over there, NYC. Leave this weird, awkward Druid alone. Where is that champion? Lord, I'm gonna get caught here. Way body blocked. All the body block. Where's the champion? I can't even see it here where I am. Let's remove those so I can back this up. Champion on the far south, northeast. So you can't get in there either, I guess. I can see the aura, just barely. Just barely. Got a lot of traffic on me though. Still another one over there. This is when I missed the dancing bolts. It would be actually useful here. There we go. Those are dead. Chopped again. Grab these potions. So that's that. Herald is fine. Careful here now. Don't be caught in all these things. One just like that. Shadow Enchanted Vampiric. And a teleporter over to the west side. Hit this too. Shadow Enchanted fine. Alright, teleporter, Thundering Outlaw. Looks good. We're almost done. Now I have to go all the way back and find that elite pack that we saw before. It almost feels like now we have to kill every elite pack in these dungeons. They want us to do full clears, and I don't like that. I really preferred how it was in AOZ where we kind of just kept running forward. If for whatever reason we didn't kill things, there'd be more than enough in the dungeon to complete the thing. No, it's always feeling like there's a backtrack involved. Regardless of the tile set, it used to just be like the tomb one, like to do it a lot. Maybe a little bit of that, like, Bastion of Faith looking place. Okay, step in, step out. Alright, now the boss will have the right health. I'm gonna be low on potions, hopefully we can stay out of trouble. I'll hold my breath though. Okay, Cataclysm time. That was just out of range, that's a shame. That's a shame. Whoops. Is that the water that caught me? Because I didn't even see it coming through. Or the other damage. Not sure. But NYC probably has the damage for an 81. It'll be fine. There's a good stagger there. Swing, swing, swing. Yeah, it'll die. Cool. Barbarian damage. Stygian stone. I do not need for the PTR, probably. Thank you. Right. Take these. We'll head back to Saragar. Play cost Fury. Yeah, the shard swords here. Interesting. Barbarians do have that option, don't they? Give me my sweet, sweet potions. The horror, like less than 30k health right now, too. I really don't like that weapon. I do not. Yeah, you do have access. You can try it. Okay, so the 81 was okay. Was it great? No, not really. NYC's boss damage definitely looks like it's alright there. Now I have these compasses. Upgrade that one. Look at that 7 streak X Drugula. Let's try the 5 here. Look at this. What things do I have here to work with? Resource cost reduction. Let's do the crit strike one. Let's see if we can get more of those helmets. I need a better one. Clap, clap. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Fawn at one point went heavy vuln, even when I told him do the crit hit damage. So now he has to, I think, rotate it the other way. But granted, it's not gonna matter that much unless he wants to upgrade it in PTR. If he does another flay, he'll build it the other way this time. Yeah, so those rares should, in theory, come from this. Just open up the equipment boxes at the end. Mortars, fire infernos. Here's that suppressor. You, any events here yet? No, we're just working to draw out the Aether. There's a little terror. And a lightning enchanted up top. Let me go over here and to the side and see if we can pull them together. Actually, no, we have a fiend. I want to push the fiend. Push the fiend. Cataclysm time. Engage. Occasionally tap it to get, or also often tap it to get the land size when I want to do that. Hurt. Damage over time did not feel good. Right, so it has an event. Which one is it? This one is a... Well, the Aether Fiend spawning. So damage reductions. Aether Fiend going through. 1 to 13 here. Poison. Champion here now too. Right. Terrifying on the right. Rifle Bandage Ghoul. Here's the Soul Spire. Want to do that. Soul Spire going down. Not bad at all. There's those in the northwest. We'll take these. Southeast. Poison Enchanted. Richard Bone Pearl Captain. Shock Lances. Aether Fiend. Tormentor. I got no potions. I gotta remember I cannot spam those as much. And this one. What? Undying, but I got no space. Got no space. Grab those. Like dropping Locker would probably have our damage drop off a cliff. Speaking of, I need to get resource back to cap me back out here. There you go. Alright, which one we got? More events faster, more events faster. Here we go again. Not bad, banish cool things. Mortar, explosive, shock lance, waller. This too. Whoops. It's like, can you all submit feedback to make how tired made it and spawn faster? What's keeping you from doing it and raising the alarm on the dumpster fire in a good neighborhood? Forums, friend. Those two. Waller here. Done. That's Reddit, of course. Maybe she missed it earlier. Aether Fiend. Tormentor. 250. Bone Thrall. Right side. Aether Fiend. Again with the death and destruction. Who do we have here? You guessed it. Another Aether Fiend. Tormentor. That one is done. We'll shock all these right down. Really want a better weapon for this. I need a better. The Polon was probably a pretty good choice though. Just need one of the greater affixes that just hit quite right. Alright, so the Aether Fiend to gain Aether. There's a little Sin Eater activity. Tormentor here, gonna pop you. Looking good, 150%. Heal this while we're at it. Little Annihilator. And then to the right side. Spawn of the Damned. Let's see what's on that left for me. Get the Aether. Slowly but surely getting it. Here, back it out. Slow. I should probably use like a troll glyph while we're doing this. Whatever the druid equivalent is. Up we go. Hellborn Grant +1. A15's Grant +1. Let's do Hellborn for an extra source. If we got NYC here, the bosses should be fine. Here is this one as we do. Cold Enchanted and the Shivering Bile Fiend. Heal this while we're at it. On left, we get the Cold Enchanted. Not bad at all. These as we do. Hellborn here. Here are those. That one's done. We're here on left. Let's go bring these over to the Soul Spire. There's 2 Aether for us for later. The Cataclysm. This one, I think I'm gonna toss the other ring back. I'm not really seeing like getting value off of the unique here in this situation. Which is Fury one doesn't seem like it's quite doing it for me. It's all good. Here again. Champion. Not champion, bone. Corpse bow's out. That side's got a lot of stuff. Eliminate these skeletons. Down south, here's some more corpse bows that need to go. 2 Hellborns on south. Mortars on the left. Got the worst aim in all the land. Petrified Obelisk also here. Mind that I have no potions. Summoners. Hellborn over in middle. Kite. Be really careful here. We're only about halfway to the next event. Mortars, like my obelisk, and the wave's done. Let me grab my Aether in advance here. Got more down below. Just pull enemies. I feel like those aren't fun unless you have like a lot more waves than what we currently have in a tier 5. It's a tier 5, right? Yeah, it's a tier 5. Slain Hellborn invigorates you. Aether fiends explode and damage foes. That's weird. We're rocking these. They're gonna be a little bit more damaging, but we'll see what happens. Alright, Hellborn things. More Hellions. On south we go. This is wave 4. I have my potions back. Let's try to be a little bit conservative about using them if I can help it. Just don't get hit. Look at the barbarian. Don't look at me. Hellborn coming. Up that way. Back this up. Really focus on some ads here. Get these out of the way. I would say I'm kiting these. I'm so slow. I was like practically just walking and taking damage at the same time. Hear this one. No. Chilling wind. Yeah, you just think of how to time it. That would be how it would be. What they really need to do is just give us like full access to all the new uniques from like a vendor, like they do in other games. So just have whatever you want to do and test it. So just do full testing. I would love I did not have to test it. Did not have to go through the pit and do upgrades and that sort of thing too. Just like here, take whatever you want, go for it. See how it performs. The amount of theory crafting you can do and bugs you can find. That way it would be significantly more. Banished Bloodlords. Like, you should give everyone every opportunity to break the game so it doesn't get broken in live. Behind it in advance. Explosives. Okay, so what do we got? Hellborn grant +1 Aether. Aether Lords grant +3. Massive spawn and Aether on death. Here, let's do this one. Fancy. I could have stacked the Hellborn even more, but we'll go with this. We'll go with this. Bags of just the new stuff. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We do the free crafting mats. I don't have to do the pit experience. It's just like, okay, I got this in my inventory. It'd be awesome for this build. Do it. On the right, there is an event. Prioritize those. It's an Aether Mass, so that's gonna drop a Lord or 3 Aether here. It's Daxros. You put a fancy name on a vampire, it's still a vampire. Get you right down, buddy. Good stagger, good death. I'll take 6 of these. Wait, I guess they're really worth 3. Hellborn. These guys are worth something too. There's this one and that one. Got shock lance, and we take these. That's a big ballista. Waller going down. Power Love does not agree. The warrior can say whatever he wants to say. Vampire is a vampire. You can be a massive one if you want to be. Bone Throb Ballista gets me. The nerve. I'll go ahead and revive, get my potions back. We got 2 more remaining, it's fine. What the? Well, that one, probably best I get a revive for so I don't burn it again. I didn't even get a chance to catch my berries and see what the heck any of this was. Don't watch out the mortars. New Nosferatu movie. I know that was a new one. Thank you. What hit me? It was a soul burner from afar. Good. Makes sense. Territorial being part of my damage reduction. Fortify also not being up yet and all. Alright, so Hellborn Grant plus 1. Aether Lords now spawn here. That's a lot of Aether off of the Aether Lords. That's doing pretty well for us, I'd say. Okay. Here we go again. Do I have another defensive so I can get the fortified back? There we go. That's better. We go here. That's you. On the right, we got a Hellborn this side. I need crit for a moment. I don't know what effect is on me right now. I just see that red aura. Probably nothing good. It's like their version of Iron Maiden. It kind of looks like it. It definitely is a king of the creep. It just like naturally looks creepy, to be fair. To be fair. Multi shots. Okay, Aether Lord time. Get out of this. Hit all my defensives because I need them. Mirroring Banish floor we can get rid of. And the Aether Fiend on the right. Get all those. I'll take that. Seems fine here. West side. Like this. And what's over here? The played a Shadow of the Vampire back in the early 2K. That's like almost the same person. Succubus, they look very, very similar. Succubus. Hey, the Lord here. Acton. Come on, you. Dead there. Good. Let's take all of these. Pretty nice little helping herb stuff. Hellborn Grant plus 1. Soul Stars pull foes. Alright, so we're doing this one. Everything that gives us more Aether. That's what we want. NYC's obsession with his barbarian saying no. It cannot be explained. It just is. Soul Spire on left. Yeah, you're vibing. Chilling wind out here. Hey, now stop this. Stop this right this second. Little Shock Lance and Chilling Wind will hit that Cataclysm right here. Back this right down. Do not get caught that way. No thank you. Cold Enchanted here. Shivering Warden. Careful with these. You can find Obelisk. Like the Hellborn getting Aether. The Hellborn are coming over there from the east side. I feel like the 20 South Road video, the Vampire Act is actually a vampire. I've actually seen it a long, long time ago. I barely remember it, but I know I've seen it. It was pretty interesting. Butchered Souls. Brawl Ballista. We're good there. Yes, we are. NYC over here. We got an Aether Fiend coming around over here too. Get the Cataclysm. They've got a lot of Cataclysm access now on this high density kind of environment. It's a pretty good deal. I'm still pretty squishy. I need a little bit more health return for this. Vanish Bloodlord. I see ya. Get this too. Might drop the Cyclone Force and just grab and die and see how that feels next round. Aether Lord is done for. Get another one of these. Good little helping of stuff. What's on the right? What do we have over here? I don't know. It's blinking at us, but now it's just gone. Just slaying the remainder because we ran out of time. Okay, got all our Aether. Sure. Now it's time for the boss. 94. Definitely was getting higher marks when I was on Source, but naturally that was after 12 hours of building it up, so this one hasn't got that yet. Hey there, Chungus. How do you do? Never the cruel. Full of this now. Yeah, ouch, that hurt. Cataclysm, please. Fire one always hurts. Wow, alright. Ismail the Curse. That is the one in the middle that got me there. Boss damage. Let's see, not currently rocking bleeds by the looks of it. Barbarian without bleed even if it is when it is tapped. I don't know about this. That would be a problem. Get some rest, you. I know I'm like the last person to tell people to get proper sleep, but you know, get some rest. Okay. There's Brim the Maelstrom down that way, and Ismail. Spectre's very soft, of course. I'm just vibing here. Lunatic's coming. He's alright. He's alright. You can't sleep? Not allowed? Alright, so I guess we're stuck with sleep-deprived Chunkus. Okay, I see working on the revive now. All that is still kind of vibing. Alright, so now I gotta burn all the things to try to get that fortified back up, otherwise it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. So now here, Brim over that way. Carry that in. Grab myself a potion, heal this too. I could do the might, just get the 20% damage reduction. Something needs to be a little bit more tanky somewhere. Just that Tybalt is kind of locking me into damage reduction up close, so I get shot by something that's kind of GG'd. Brim here is good. Lots of Ismail. I don't need to fight you. We want to get the actual target. He's over here. Getting a little cataclysm moment. Evening, how you doing, Grumpleton? Ismail under 50. We can sleep when we're dead. That's right. More fortify, please. Okay, got potions. That's not the problem. Problem right now is getting one shot off of not having enough damage reduction in this. Is a feeling tanky. And I don't have the damage right without the cataclysm. Alright, so then we want these to spam the equipment stuff. That's that. Take this, and we'll go do the rest into gold, because what else are we gonna do? Alright, to town, do some adjustments to try to be a little bit more suited for these infernal hordes, and then we'll go again. I'm doing grand, Trying a little druid on the PTR today. Okay, that's fine here. Let's do a salvage. See if there's anything that's gonna get upgraded. Nope, that's alright. We'll do it anyway. Make sure we repair, because we kind of did go splat a few times. Then I wanted to mess with the occultist. Could take off the tubes, but lowering maximum resource means I'm lowering damage. Don't really want to do that. So this one is probably not our best choice. And I want to change rings back to the other one. So we want either Might or Undying. I think I'm gonna try the Undying right here. See how that treats us, and then I can take off one shear. I think my resources, or I have other sources enough that I can just not do that. I get the right actual part of this. Would be great. Okay, what do I want to do instead? Do I even have anything else I would do instead? What do these give me? Just don't try to get a chance to immobilize. No. Claws attacks increased. Or spikes has a chance to stun. And fortify. Enemy is hit by maul and fortify. 30% of your maximum life. There's another way to get fortify. Might just keep that. Here. So I gotta take 1 point out of this. Do 1 point here. Take that out. Do this. Okay, and then we can do that back. So no, we don't want that one. We wanted this one back. So now you gain a terror mode. Or when you strike a mobile, just on the outside and an additional pair of Porphyris form. Let's try that one. Okay, so after another point, did I? One more point to put in. Where did I take it out? Not those two there. Alright, he's gonna grab some food. This will generate more spirit. We don't need these. We don't need those. This one is when you gain 4% damage reduction while in werebear form. This bonus persists for 3 seconds after leaving werebear form. If I have 2 points, I can do it. Church chance is okay to keep. We're gonna maul for the sake of trying to get a little bit more survivability. That's okay. I still need a better weapon for her, so I might Helltide, get more compasses while he's eating and that sort of deal. I don't really want to burn the compasses knowing that he does need those uniques too. 21% damage reduction, we get that, that's fine. Keep that resistance there because I do need it to cap out currently. Got the poison creepers out here. They have not added a sell all button. It is not currently a thing, but it probably should be. Preservation of Hurricane and Cataclysm, that's not something we're gonna do. Damage to enemies up to 8% chance to immobilize them. Damage increased by... actually. I probably need those points back. I took off a lot earlier. Try different things, and now I think I want them to come back to me. So where are we gonna get those points? Quite a bit into this. I don't want that much. We can do this instead. A little bit more important. For lightning bolts. I don't even have that fancy aspect. Oh, I do have that aspect still. Do more of these or more of this? Let's do this. They'll be immobilized off of this one. Sure. Okay, so then what's the timer here? Pretty decent amount of time left in the Hell Tides. We'll do this. Let's see if we can get our weapon actually, a pole arm actually worthwhile, or at least something that I would actually want to upgrade, because right now this pole arm is kind of no sell. Yeah. Up we go again. Anybody doing the altar? So far, not so much, but it's right over there. Am I analyzing fun or numbers are both. I do not really crunch numbers, but we do acknowledge the numbers and just gauge where it's at. Pop these, grab those now too. Moving over here. Yellow vine. What are we up to? You grab these things. It's like I'm a grinder and a narrator. That's what I do for the most part. I don't get into like the absolute smallest of the numbers to see how they're doing, but generally you get a feel for it if it's just like not performing. Just say I just do it for 5 that would be inaccurate. That's the host. Usually more of a generalist. Like I play all characters, all classes. Go through the different builds and just kind of like judge them according to like the bigger picture. Usually I'm pretty big picture. I don't have a lot of the tribalist mentality of my classes in this case. My class in that case, like I look at it like the big state of the game. Right now, for at least for the Druid, and now that I'm doing Lightning Storm, it kind of sucks that this one is a unique pair of gloves, and the other one that goes with Lightning Storm is also a unique pair of gloves. And I definitely feel the lack of the other version of the gloves while doing this. It's like, this is cool, I can do that. But it would feel so much cooler if I had access to both. Someone did come through and say earlier it would be cool if a totem was the new one of the uniques, and I kind of agree. That would have been way, way neater for the Druid. You're constantly judging. Well, a lot of things are you're good on the amount of time you put in, and obviously I put in a lot of time. I think I'm just around 4K hours streamed in this game, so it's over 4K hours played. It's kind of, that's how it goes. So there's plenty of other games you're better at than me, because I never even touch them because I don't make time. Have more fun, have more fun. Well, if I wasn't having fun, I would also play something else. So like, I still love the game. So no reason for me to play anything else. My Alva's frozen, but I feel like there are a lot of people out there who technically have a lot more like general fun playing games than I do, but I've just done it kind of all my life, and it's not about fun. It's one of those things like it kind of just is. Well, like, what else would I be doing? This is what I do. Cinders? Well, what I do never do is I don't get mad at games. A lot of people are like generally like mad, upset, and like emotional about it. That's not a problem here. Not that kind of emotion. Got that chest armor, exclusive blood. Throw this right in. Yeah. I feel like Druid would feel a lot better if they would put uniques on maybe some totems instead of some of the other choices. Let you shout out this way. I don't have the other unique yet, so I have not played with it. Hopefully while I'm out here just farming stuff, eventually it'll drop and I'll take a look. I do have some goblin bags. I burned all the legendary ones. There might be a chance if I pop those I can get it. Just to take a look at it. I did say earlier that I do like petrify. Yeah, why doesn't it have a unique totem? Why no unique totem? Okay, I put one of those in. I did. Now somebody else go in. Put those if they want to, otherwise. Let's go hunt down this goblin and see if we got any luck over here. Goblin. Old journal, no uniques, no fun. It's the O-Staff journal. And we can open up boxes. One over here. We should probably just kill things first more. I do appreciate that a lot of this stuff this season is random things that still run while I'm running around my horse. Silly little thing. Not that high value, but it's funny anyway. Might increase your cataclysm value. You can run around your horse while you do that. Here, let's see what this is. To this we go. Alright. Leaving steel, there's more compasses, that's what we're up here for. I got quite a few scrolls, I probably don't need to keep salvaging them, I should start tossing them in storage just so we hit lots and lots of infernal runs. So when we have more of the crew around, I can just roll them. It's pretty decent. Even without doing the knock-run thing, but this was more decent, more effective when I had the other gloves. Technically, I could switch from gloves to gloves depending on what I'm doing. That would feel great. There we go, Hellspire. So right now we have Undying. Not easy to test it on. So tell you this one, wow, that really hurt. When things hit me at range right now, I feel it. Damage reduction from close enemies. You know, that's okay. I always kind of resent when I wear tip holds for that now. Because I have no means to just get a flat damage reduction or damage reduction at a distance anymore. Like we used to back in the day to balance it out. Used to be tanky. Let's take this. I sacrifice now aspects like might and whatnot. Can do this a little bit. Now that we have the bear opportunity, I also could technically try to put overpower back in. But the lock run's being so good to me, I don't know if I really want to mess with the banished lords on this. This one will collect. Went back the way we came a little bit. Not the most ideal for density unless the worm shows up. That works out. The Cataclysm. There we go. Cedar Staff. What are we up to here? Were you? 126. That's all good. How are we doing over this way? Yeah, fair enough. 131. Fallen Lunatic. Got these potions, don't mind if I do. To right. I'm fine here. Up top, more ads for me. Let's do a Galavine hunting. How many of these do I have in Eternal? 10k. I'm pretty sure I have more in the season at this point. Doesn't seem right. I should have cumulatively gone over to it. But I did do a lot of farming with these post the cloning. South side, where to get the helms. That's mostly about the compass, so I'll go ahead and pop it. It'd be great if the better Lucian popped out from this. I'm not gonna hold my breath. Okay, living steel. Here's more compasses for us. 75. Got enough for another one of the boxes. Which one do we want? Down here. We can go ahead and walk our slow druid selves over there. Go on, little tiger. Get me my shard, my cinders. Nope. To you. Faster boots. Or this one I have movement speed. Guess for what it does, it's kind of locked in. All the uniques are kind of very similar this season. Resource themed. Almost like they want them to all be stacked up together, whether you like it or not. Which I don't know if that was really what they were trying to sell us as what they wanted to do. Thunder's here. Scrapper's this way. And the Hellborn is coming, which have absolutely crushed me a few times out here, but I do have a little bit better of a chest piece now. At least there's that. Still not completely right though. This Cataclysm is not going to last the entirety of what I need for the Hellborn. I need to find more of these to evade through, so we're going to try and get it back. Killing them too effectively. Good. More of this. Let's see if I can get that going. Got almost enough for Cataclysm. Hellborn is coming though, better hurry it up here. Good, I'll have a Cataclysm ready for it. Should be fine then. Very ultimate heavy right now. Okay, Helga's way to their champion. Fortify. And then there's you. Nice. Amulet, don't expect much. Let's do handguards. Oh, this again. Don't think we'll get upgrades here either. Get this too. Wish I could get down there more easily. Looks like they want to try and chase me, but you gotta go all the way around, buddy. Very, very far. Not bad at all. An 89. What are we doing over here? On left, we got the marksmen, getting abominations. Look at this. Altar going. Was it WoW? You could pay the item link tags. There are a lot of games where you could do that. I remember that. Sometimes when people link things, I always, like, in the back of my mind, I always wonder, like, is that a fake one or not? It's like, wait, they can't fully fake it in this game. I think in Arcade you could do the code. Maybe WoW could do it. I think you could do it in maybe both Guild Wars games. I don't remember, but yeah. Were a thing. Nowadays someone linked something to like flags, but a lot of us remember the days when people do that and you don't really have that. Show it to me on your character. Why is GTFO? This was a torment after the Blood Maiden. Sathia. The Cataclysm, I forgot. Kind of important. We're very much stacked on the ultimate damage right now. I guess technically could have tempered for ultimate damage, but then I'd be even more tied to that cooldown. There's an amulet. Which amulet did you give me? Somebody's got a Hellborn or something coming. This is a Dolmen, which obviously we don't need if we wanted to play Boulder. I have a Boulder already this season. Go ahead and see here with this one. I want to go to see the tree. Hopefully they keep everything busy enough for me. Maybe I should have stayed here at that altar because I don't have an anchor. I might end up in the Octa one again. We'll see. The PTR doesn't have that many people going in and out. Might be fine. Let's go salvage everything. Unless there's something here that has a greater affix. There's this. Willpower now. Salvage it all. Get some upgrades. Aspect of Inevitable Fate has been upgraded in your Codex of Power. Don't remember which one that is. So one-handed weapons, amulets, rings. I guess I'm going one-handed weapons here. I also wanted to change out the ring. I forgot. I don't even have a socket in that one for the extra armor. Not that I need it at this point. I actually could change them to something else, but there's not really much other options. Okay, so let's go ahead and throw you in here and see what kind of rings we have that we can do instead. Attack speed, lucky hit chance. Lucky hit is pretty decent for us. I don't know about attack speed really. I can spam more Lightning Storm, but that one has tempers already for Necro, so it doesn't help me here. Attack speed, maximum life. Right, intelligence maximum life, overpower. Intelligence maximum, so much intelligence rolls. Overpower, I don't need to write this second. An intelligence roll again. Crit strike damage over time. Nope. Don't need these. So highlighting our jewelry. See what else we have here. Crit strike damage, maximum life, intelligence. I can change that to willpower, would be okay. I don't need resource cost reduction, I think. In this situation, we're alright. This one's not even fancy. This one's also not that fancy. This one, overpower, no, we don't want you. So we were running earlier on this character. We can do better than that now. Resist all elements is no good to us. Nope. Attack speed, intelligence. I was gonna go back to that altar. Now I'm distracted by shinier things. Maximum life bone damage. Not bad, but it's already tuned for source. So then there's all these. I have 94 rings and amulets. What was this? Strength, intelligence, no. Maximum crit strike chance. So life, crit strike chance, damage over time. Crit strike chance. I think he's asking, does it count as a CC for the purposes of damage to crowd control enemies? That's like crit strike chance, poison resistant, intelligence here, we don't want. Intelligence here, lucky hit chance, resource cost reduction, damage over time, vuln damage, attack speed. Oh, it's kind of interesting. I guess we can do that. See what the tempering will be for me here. The route that is a PTR rogue I haven't made yet. That's not happy with me. That's okay. So, there is ultimate damage on this. I did say that we could technically go that route. Crit strike damage also okay. Or we go storm again. Cataclysm damage. You can just go cataclysm damage, actually. Yeah, I guess. I didn't know that was a thing. I guess we could try to go for that one. Hurricane damage. A little weird to chase cataclysm damage. Storm damage, okay. Very limited. There it is. Cataclysm damage. Resource. Hurricane cooldown, boulder cooldown, rabies cooldown, ultimate efficiency, cataclysm cooldown reduction is what we want. Grizzly rage cooldown reduction is a good chance I'm gonna get locked out of this one. Grizzly cooldown reduction. So that kind of luck. Cataclysm cooldown effect. Lucky! Last attempt. So there's you for now. We're gonna toss that in here. I got a jeweler here in this corner now, don't I? I do. What the heck is going on with this? Your pants are a little wild, my friend. You might want to do something about that. Let me add sockets to you, and then we're gonna craft a gem we can do. Skulls, doesn't really matter. Resistances are all fine. I'll do diamonds. Maybe I can pull some things out of the Paragon board later. That's you, and we need a new aspect. Which aspect are we gonna do here? More lightning things or otherwise. Do the one relating to the earth skills that I'm not really building that much. Lights on critical strike spawn, 3 dancing bolts to seek enemies in the area. I could overcharge is the new one I'm no longer using. I feel like I'm obligated to use a new one just to check it out again. No damage to overload the target for 3 seconds, causing any direct damage you deal to them to pulse. Sure. Put that back. Then we can go back to the Helltide for a few minutes. Put that right back too, don't forget. Whoops, wrong thing. I hate that it defaults to that screen. Don't do that. We don't need that. All items. Pop the box. Junk items through and through, but I do get a compass. Get rid of those, and we're back out here. Still no greater affix weapon that I'm enthusiastic about for this build. Yeah. Resourcefulness, extra advantage. All this is easy. Out of all classes I've tried, which do you like the most? In the PTR, I really like that axial conduit on the source. With the Lucian helmet and everything, it's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. Throw this in here. Yeah, me too. So far, I've done Necro, I've done Source, and I've done just Druid. This Druid hasn't been like geared or anything like that. The Necro ones, I don't know, Necro feels kind of samey-ish. It lost that Blight aspect. It got nerfed pretty heavily. I did notice a difference in that, but the new uniques for that, if you're Bone Spirit, they feel good. But the Simulacrum one, I was actually playing with more. It's like kind of eh. It's cool, but it's not. I didn't feel like it was game changing. Let's see now. Go up here and do the jewelry box opening. For some aspect, yeah, it's one of those for some. Nah, not really. Cool blood stuff for Necro. Blood tempers always feel so lackluster. Steal, grab those items. They did. Simulacrums are technically like shadow. That was pretty laggy. And then we did the kind of prison type stuff for basically Bone Spirit benefits. 123. A little bit of shadow, a little bit of bone. Mostly ignore the blood exists. This is how it goes. Like, it's fun to play. It's still my favorite, but it's not. It doesn't seem to be the one that they expand on much. I guess they say like, "Oh, last season we gave you the Killer gloves." Like, yeah, but they didn't exactly expand on the amount of damage we could do in pit bosses to actually push as a Blood Necro very far. And then Blood Lance is very much tied to needing lots of targets. And it tends to be that the targets outside of your main target die very quickly, so you lose that advantage of being able to stack that very quickly. Yeah, they need a plan. They need a plan. Mix their iron bars. Let's go back down here. Another box. What box we want? I don't see anything here I really like. I got the expensive ones. We want the cheap ones. We'll gradually make our way over there. We got about 10 minutes left in this hell time. Got plenty of compasses hanging out. Need to get rid of this one. Toss our extra mats and storage too. Hello there. Should just start upgrading them to 5s, I suppose. That looked pretty okay. Fire enchanted, vampire. Anytime we got on a 6, people started dying. Granted, this character's already in a state of dying, but that's not another case. This is a new one. Scorch Stinger. It's you. Clear in this one. We got a wall around a chilling wind. Not too bad at all. Lightning, lightning everywhere. Cataclysm pretty nice this way. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, 189. Turtle hard covers, this took way too long to upgrade. How upgraded is it? Tier 8. It's one of those, could you actually do it? Maybe they're bringing another character that's already built from last season to get heavily nerfed to be okay. Reach your destination. Everyone's looking for a crowd illusion, my friend. Settle down. Settle down. Offering tenders. Okay, some boots I can't use. Great. Next on the left side, we're gonna do another box opening over there. Alpine Harbinger. Good with that, don't get caught here. And on the move again. Amani is slain by blocking Balrog. Amani is slain by falling lunatic. Poor Amani. Dead everywhere. All the dead. Drop the Cataclysm. I heard her do the yell when I hit it, but it didn't actually go off. Whoops. Something interrupted your ultimate. Down we go. Now, what are we doing with you, Aberrant Cinders? No thanks. Let's keep this going over here to the left side. These are 5 at a time being. Little. Oh no, indeed. There's you. Take this. Got that living steel. Not bad. Lightning enchanted and a suppressor. Cool. Here you go. Get the leg guards. Here's that. There was actually a game mode where it's like King of the Hill, you weren't continuously played by like killing things in a certain amount of time. Then blood would feel okay. But since this game is typically built around do as much damage as possible as quickly as possible so you can progress in any way, shape, or form, it makes it feel a little not great. Maybe one day we'll have a little bit more balanced content actually. The struggle is different. Then the way that blood is built won't feel as rough. Because it's kind of built in like the more like MMORPG, kind of like standard balancing. It's like you're the sturdy one, so you do less damage. This is logical. I like it. You're survivable. You can't do as much damage as those who are more glassy, sure. But there's not really much of a place for that in this game as it stands. When you can just delete the content with higher damage and ignore that the other builds exist. This is what you do. It's Tempest. That's still good for farming, I guess, but there are still things that are obviously better at it. That do still abide by. I'm the glassy thing, woo! In the logical sense of like how MMORPGs do it. Action RPGs are just different. Instead of getting on the horse, oh no. One of those kind of very close control issues. Oh, we got Gallovine. Here's a little Hellborn activity, and I am currently on cooldown, but I can evade through you. Get a little bit more of this value back. There you go. Grab a ring. Speaking of rings, I got one. So we have more boxes to open out here somewhere, right? Right. I can open that one, and that's about it for this Helltide, I'd say. We gotta do some consolidation of what my compasses are doing. Over to the northwest side. Yeah, that could be a problem indeed. Inconsistent. Inconsistent. You... So I can open up that last box. shoot, all of you. Same in the box. Probably not that promising, but sure. Okay, so we have another compass. Let's go ahead and get some space for said compass. Here, let's use this. Not very useful to me right now, but I'll use it anyway. Let's go do a little cleanup again. Alright. Always buy teleport, repower, let's say buy a Garcia. Yeah, that seemed pretty logical. Get this out of the way. Willpower, maximum life, lucky hit chance. None of these, none of those. Clarity, attack speed, no. None of this, none of that. None of these. Let's go ahead and sell that stuff. Don't know any of it was an upgrade anyway. Got all this junk here. Anything that's an upgrade there? Nope. None of you. Cool. Let's see about upgrading some of this. These odds and ends I happen to have. Don't need temporary master working. This one needs some conversions. I would love a better one, but right now we don't have the best of the best. Let's go Saragar. Everything's a little bit more convenient. Work on those. Yeah, my ability skill is almost always whatever is on 4. Whatever I need to get most instantaneously is on 4. But in this game, for whatever reason, my oh shit button tends to be on 2, which is, I guess, is still a thumb key as well at this point. Right. What's fun in the PTR? It depends on who you are and what you're into, because they're not just built all the same. People are into different styles. Let me see here. What was I up to? I was gonna store some compasses in storage here. Find some spaces for them. So I don't have to carry them all around. I can send some of them into Abyssal Scroll form. We'll do some of that over here. Clear these. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll make some of these 5s, I suppose. That one there. That's a 6 now. Whoops. That one was on 3. Forgot I already upgraded some. They kind of should make them maybe look a little different. A little easier for me to tell which ones are which. There we go. And then we can do a little bit of the pit maybe on this character. She can't go that high because she's not upgraded. But I do have some mats to mess with, so let's convert these down. We'll leave them one way or another, sure. Let's go this way. Clear those now. What are we up to? Right. This one is not doing bug damage, unless you can't lose shoot is always bugged. Okay. This way, I got this one I can touch up a little bit. Still not the greatest, but we'll go ahead and go with it. +4 core skills. Sure, why not? This one over here. Do those boots too. Extra little movement speed. We'll feel that. It's noticeable. That's you. All stats, not a great roll, but I'm not gonna be that picky on the PTR. And then the next one, we wanted to do this. Which roll do you get? Core skills. Sad face, but I guess that's useful. Okay, that's that for the time being. Yeah, there's 100 biddies, Joe. Kind. Alright, how are we doing here on the other side? 81. I mean, that's generally how it is in everybody's stream. Not many people allow backseat, the people who do usually, they have a very different kind of community than we have over here. Let's see what the 61 looks like again for this one. Oh, we've done a little bit of adjustments. A little. Let's see what it felt like compared to what I did before. She completed before, but it was a bit of a slog. Alright, how are we doing? Here we are again. Oh, again to this one. You literally do not care what you do in other channels. You just follow the rules of the channel you're in. Everybody follows these sort of simple concepts. Like, if I'm going to have to discuss that to you every day, you don't belong here. It's simple as that. I'm just telling you, dude. Poison Enchanted, I don't have this conversation with anybody but you. Here to the right side, grab these potions. Just like this. Don't mind if I do. And over here to the other. So fine over that way. Watch out for the frozen. Cold Enchanted here. Just like that. Terrifying cold enchanted. I did not replace my potion. I probably should have. Grab these here. Get out of the way. It rolled lightning on my lightning. Cataclysm is so much my damage now. When it is not up, we feel bad, bad, bad. Champion on right. More potions here for me. I do have a little bit of damage reduction when I'm a bear. Use it. There we go. Over here to the right side. Grab these potions. Blight hand here. Don't need you. Shockland's terrifying. Not too shabby at all. Shockland's on the right. Looks good to me. Grab these potions. Take that as well. And we're over to the next side. What are we doing over here? Alright, that's a champion. Good with those. Not bad. On right again. More elites. Watch out for the frozen AoE. Pop you right down. Make sure you're using that evade to try and get the cataclysm back. On it, we're kind of cooked. Grab these potions. No, no, just no. Not allowed. Not allowed. Koron's demise. Remad 1 to 4 to ASDF. I play with an MMORPG mouse, so all of my numbers are right on the right on my mouse. So I have WASD to occasionally do like a micro reposition when there are like circles like this. When the mouse is going to be a little bit more tricky to get the right spot. What popped me? Fame was slain by Fame, so the odds are something had a death pulse there and I missed it. Good times. The main issue I have with this current build is the speed. The lack of speed burns. Not being able to temper an extra movement speed on top of those boots. When you're so used to it, you feel that. You feel that. Haven't used Flicker at all in the last season. A bit more fortified, please. Thank you much. Let's try this again on Southeast. Here's you. Over to the other side. Here's a little champion. Grab these protection shrines. Sure. I'll do this while we're at it. That one's done. And to the southeast I go. Just like that. Here on left. Fire Enchanted, Burning Triune, and Monitor. That way we go. I know, poor Flicker. Like, it does such a nice effect, so it's like that. I guess that's supposed to be the trade-off now. I don't think it was ever supposed to be the trade-off, but they made it with movement speed. They added tempering onto all the other boots, so now it just is a trade-off that has become a thing. I guess you could change the scaling and add extra ranges onto the unique ones when it feels bad. It would be nice. Especially if you're gonna give me uniques that basically scream, use the more uniques with this. You want that. You want me to be the slowest so I can't actually play with people because everybody else is gonna be stacking movement speed. We already feel it just testing right now. I was like, well, that kinda sucks. Just the damage and everything on the amulet is also really good too. Hello, how you doing? Plague Bearer. Quite obvious and terrifying. Looking good. Don't mind it. Clear these. Nice. Uppercut there. Trying demon colors. It's okay. And southeast, how do you do? It could be that way. Right over this way is terrifying here. Shadow Enchanted. Good with this. Grab these potions. Nicely done. And we'll be up this way. Oh! Oh! What is he doing? Oh, he fall asleep on his keyboard again? Fun! At least he's not banning people yet. There's that. Cataclysm, do your thing now. Do not stay out in high traffic. They had the amount of stun my source has on lightning for the Druid. With a little bit more CC life out here. I'm not running Hurricane currently. It could be nice to have. Just tie them up a little bit more than I currently am. Just technically put it on all the other lightning ones, right? It slows. The mobs. The mobs on the Poison Creeper. I guess that's what I have to do. but the cooldown is not always as nice as I would like it to be. Cataclysm is ready to go for the next round. Cool deal. Bro, speaking in binary. The funny thing is he probably does absolutely none of that IRL, only in his sleep. Try worshippers. There's you, little champion. Lightning. Make sure to tap, not the channel. The tap is better for extra nature procs. You're stuck to the need assistance type. Whatever that the combination of numbers is. We're not gonna read that. Higher dungeon, 100 dungeon? 200 is the highest on this one. To the southeast. This is a fresh character out of the PTR boost, so it doesn't have upgraded gear. And its synergies aren't quite right because I'm wearing some things from other characters. Lightning Enchanted, Terrified, so it's not gonna be able to push very high. Until everything gets more sorted. Suppressor. I don't know. Outlaws, these are just ads out here. Okay, Vampiric. We are going again. Plague Bear and a Chilling Wind. Move along. Not bad. Chilling Wind, stay out of the way. Vampiric's done for. Ouch. Well, I needed a reset on potions anyway, but I probably would have preferred it from the actual boss. Despite having Undying, she's still very potion hungry. Guardian's Lair. Dun, 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 dun. It's gonna be a little bit until it ends. I think it ends in what, a second? Something like that. The awkward moment when PTR ends and we go back to live and we grind some more because the grind never stops. Although I guess I usually take a few days off before the next season kind of deal. But even then I'll intend to still play. Jump for fire. Elias doing its thing there. I do not care for you. Boss does alright. Okay, now this ring business is gonna be a problem for her. Just have to time it out. Hopefully it works out. That hurt. That proper hurt. Okay, now we're on cooldowns. Good stagger though. Give me a little bit of this out here. Oh no, he's doing the spam. Hitting all the buttons. Marauder. Gotta take his keyboard away from him when he sleeps. Otherwise it's gonna be a little bit of that. Alright, back to Saragar. Does he have a cat? No, he does not have a cat. That is literally him because he sleeps right next to his PC. I'm pretty sure he rolled over onto his keyboard somehow. Or he's actually awake and now he's just trolling. Okay, repair this. Maximum life damage, crit strike chance. No here. No there. No there. We don't want any of that. Alright, so we want to convert these down to nothing. All the lowest of the low for us. That's you. Do I need any resets? I probably don't need the whole set to be converted here. Go with that for now. Probably do the weapon even if I don't like it. Just for the sake of giving us a little bit more speed on this. Willpower, sure. And then you over here. One. Sure, one there. Convert that right down. Sure. Now there's my nice even numbers. Okay, not temper, masterwork you. Which one do you get? Cataclysm damage. Sure, we'll take that. Why not? Dun, 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 dun. You can say how about is before it's set up. True. That's true. So we go a little higher for you. Right out this way. To the pits. Dun, dun, dun. Well, this one about flicker would be pretty miserable. That much is clear. Technically, although it is running the Starless Uber, I don't think it would ever run anything but the. At least the way it is, the Lucian for now. Lucian Firewalker. And this one out here. Nice little overpower. I do kind of want to put the overpower back in, but it's a little tough to find a spot for it. Cataclysm going wild right now. Whoops, I'm a little CC'd. I got some full mark here. That's one of these. Provide ovals for you. Lightning enchanted. Arcane bone snappers. Done. Let's go up this way. To the west side. Mortars. Plague bearers. That is you. Nicely done. Lightning enchanted, no worries. Okay, you guys. Let's see what that potion's doing for me. What a plague bearer. Clean up this one. Stay on the side. Lightning enchanted. Cool. To the northeast. Not bad at all. Cold enchanted. Here's a little scrapper. Go over there. Champions. Fine. Poison enchanted. I've got you going. Let's see about hitting another cataclysm. It just expired. We get another. Occasionally do a little maul to help my damage reduction situation. Is it damage reduction or a fortify? Fortifies. Get my fortify back. That's what it does. I don't really think I need that, but if I do want to switch from Undying into the might, one of these things has to still exist. Careful. Mortar, summoner, fire out there. Good with those. Potions here on the right side. That's all you. Don't mind if I do. Watch out for these, and we'll head on over to the next. Okay, for the time being, up top there's a lethal. And to northwest, we got Lightning Enchanted and a mortar. Tempest. Snowy Scrappers. Good. Potion low again. Even with the Undying. Still need more. There we go. Another Cataclysm. I almost feel like I don't need the resource return off of his that much. It's mostly just me out here flicker stepping and Cataclysm again, flicker stepping, Cataclysm again, just refills. But Tybalt does have extra resource increase and maximum amount for lock-in. So we're kind of locked in. Shock Dance Cold Enchanted. Here's the Cataclysm. Just the majority of her damage now. Ooh, we got super CC'd in there. Put the potion through while I'm CC'd. Our brain is not completely used to that yet. There you go. I gotta wait until it's done. Like, no, you don't. You can just heal now. Just feeling pretty alright. Good with the crown and several multipliers. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like the barber heart of the upcoming season. Or of the game right now. It's like, Phil doesn't feel good? Slap a Lucian on it. Enjoy. You like it enough? Put a Lucian on it. Lightning Enchanted. And explosive here. Heal this too. Ooh, hello. And some potions. Thank you much. I don't know what Undying is doing that much for this right now. Awkward spamming of channeling things. So, where are we off to now? Dun, 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 dun. To west. That's you. Right this side. Lightning Enchanted, Fire Enchanted. And the champion over here. That is that. Don't get caught on all these things. Move it along. Traffic. Lots of traffic. There's a potion over there. Trying to get somewhere where there's not fire right now. Heal this again. Good deal. Got the Cyclone armor for what it's worth. Get your defenses. I don't really need to stack them. You just cycle them so I get that damage reduction constantly up. Position for the multiplier or more niche, but it's just spin resource. Yeah. Spin resource. Enjoy. Everyone can do it. Everyone. And if you don't, you'll feel bad. Okay, so this one. There's the protection shrine. When we go over to the big room, who do we have to fight? Adds this way so far. On Southeast, how do you do? Gory long things. Don't mind it here. One of those. Then what are we up to? Back up here. Suppressor explosives. Cold enchanted on the left. Nicely done. Explosives. Suppressors. Cool. Grabbing potions as we do. Alright. Boom, 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 immobilize, all that spam. I can turn it off, but fresh characters like to see it. Careful. Frozen on the left and on the right. There is a multi-shot that wants a piece of us. Hit this too. That's okay. Ouch, hurts. Multi-shot alright. Under 50. That's you. Heal, heal, heal. Take these potions over here. Little champion going. Don't mind if I do. And then we're over here to the northeast. We'll teleport. 50%. Heal this as we do. On right, we got the Frozen Terrifying. Fine. Not bad at all. Good with this. Ooh, into the Terror. I was just outside of... Actually, it says the Shattering got me. The last hit. Maybe there was another AoE there I didn't catch. Let me go check this side since I haven't been up here. Maybe all I need... What the heck was... How far away is that respawn now? Sheesh. Anybody here for me? No, that's probably what I need. We'll give it a shot and see if it's enough. Really close to that boss room now. Cataclysm, please. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Okay. Didn't see those around the corner. Okay. Do that again. Fire Enchanted. Only went here. Fire Enchanted at 50%. Let me hit this one too. Stay out of this one. Not bad. Only went okay. And then what are we up to? Northeast. How do you do? 13. 7 minutes remaining. Just need a little bit more somewhere out here. Champion fine. Not too bad at all. We'll get that Terror Stalker out here. Are we there yet? Not quite. Still need more. Should be pretty close to the ones that got me last time. Those would be enough to finish it. This feels like basically every pack now needs to die. Right side Suppressor and a Tempest. Here's that teleporter. There's two. Not bad at all. Doing this just like so. Suppressor. Grab these potions. Grab those two. And then we are off to the Guardian's Lair. Dun, 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 dun. It's a Seething Hive Master. I didn't walk out. Hopefully. There we go. I had time. Just enough time. I always forget that that's a thing. Those wings make this Druid look super extra. Super extra. Sometimes I swear I hit Cataclysm but it doesn't go off. Very awkward, that. Right there. Whoops. That hurts. The pain. The pain. AoEs are coming. There's two. Grab this one as I do. Okay, more bone wall. We can break that up. No worries. Take this. Good stagger. Lots of little odds and ends on the ads. This is okay. Get a little extra damage on the bulwark would be great. There you go. That'll help me out a bit. That's fine. Okay, this one. Heal, heal, heal. Don't mind if I do. Here's a bone wall. What? What's because hint alive with the servers? Up we go again. I think it could be because of the hints of lag with the servers right now, or maybe it's just you. I don't know what that's referring to. Ability not coming out. Oh, that I think there's a casting time on Cataclysm if you're trying to go on to the next thing. It's just like, no, you don't get to do that. Seething Hive Master is fine. There's always some sort of lag on everything. This is my usual. I think it's specifically Cataclysm. I do hear her, like, she does her scream, but then she doesn't follow up. I think it's uninterrupted. before it actually takes effect. It doesn't eat the cooldown, but the character does acknowledge that, but the game does acknowledge that I did do a thing. So it's not like the actual input didn't make it. Oops. Got these potions. Oh, it melted me again. So close. 125. Shame it makes me go all the way over here, and it's not like I have that much more to discover to have fixed it. And she's getting wrecked because she's so slow at getting back to the portal. Oh no. Oh no. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. I gotta go might instead of undying. A little poison happening. We'll break this down. Yeah, which one melted me? I think it breathed on, spat on me. I didn't see it. Alright, so we'll have a bit of a struggle for you right now. Let's go put might on. That way we maul, we'll get more value. Than the undying thing. Okay. Occultist. And then readjust the thing. Go with the tried and true out here. We will might. Is there another damage reduction for Druid that I'm forgetting? I don't think so. Let's take a look. Cyclonic Force, of course there's that. Physical damage reduction. That would have helped me over there with the fly, I suppose. Oh yeah, it's the maul. And hit at least one enemy with maul. Increases attack speed by 2.5%. You gain 4% damage reduction for 5 seconds. You can stack all the 5 times. I'll give you another one. If I had 2 different spots for a defensive, I can stack that on top of the other thing, but it's not really worth it. Well, this one's just gonna give me a 20% off of maul already. 50% damage reduction while shape-shifted into werewolf. Doesn't help me here either. Rabies infection maybe reduces cooldown. Poor rabies. Never quite right, is it? Let's repair. Try that one again. Dun, 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 dun. To the pit. Dun, 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 dun. A little bit latency there when I'm loading. A little bit. Where are we off to now? Get to maul some things. Alright, you. Back at it again. Who are we fighting this way? Electro Obelisk and an explosive and a shock lance. Pop this too. Don't mind if I do. Electrify Obelisk, that's okay. Southeast, no, we don't want these. Alright. On to the next. Tempest, Summoners, Mortars. That's an overpower on something there. That was cool. Refresh this. There's that summoner here, and we'll move on over to southwest. Probably something else in the glyphs and paragon board type things I can do to help her out a bit on the damage reduction front. Done. Up top again, Night Errants. That's you. Up here we go. 13 and 13. No Plague Bearers. 50%. Pop this too. Plague Bearer on the right. Cool with that. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Plague Bearer goes off. Another one here. Oh, we'll go back into that. Evade this way, not that way. That's the one thing about when I had WASD. I always intuitively think I went that way. It will evade that side, but I have it set to go towards my cursor is. But we don't always WASD. I still to this day wish it just knew which one I hit last. And I feel like that would fix it. Plague Bear on left. And then that's the one modifier that got me last time. That one's dead now too. Cool. Now we're going southwest. 28 seconds till next Cataclysm. Unless, of course, we get something to evade through. Could throw Shred on this. But right now I'm running Might, so I need the basic to help me stay alive. Here's the champion. That is you. There you go. Fire everywhere. All the fire. That's the champion done. We got this too. Move along. Missed that Shaco damage reduction. That's the thing that I am definitely noticing. We used to be having that kind of tankiness on these. Kind of enchanted. Good. That's gonna go off. Give it a second. Take a potion. We'll move over here to the southwest side. Just like so. Look at that. Fight obelisk. Hello. Please give me damage reductions. Thank you. Or cataclysm. Shocking all these. Got landslide going off a bit. I don't have like all the extra values for landslide. I just don't have space. I don't know if Nature's Fury is even like giving me all it's got right now. Change it to something else. Grab these potions. If I change that, I'd probably hope to change quite a bit. There's the portal. Gotta check this first, otherwise I feel like it's gonna be out here doing walk all the way back, and I definitely don't want to do that in this character. Oops. I keep thinking Poison Creeper is gonna go at target, but it's around me. Champion done. Looking good. Find enchanted poison enchanted. Terrifying here. Grab these potions and we'll see how we're doing over on the other side. Don't need those little ads. Most of them are probably gonna die off the cataclysm anyway. Let's go down here. Coron's demise. There's your little casting time moments. Ward in here. Got elites over there on that side. Let's see what else is over here first before I go over there. Show you. Could add more help or something to her as well. Multi this. Filling wins. Always give me the multi-shot energy. 3 lines. Multi-shot. No. Wrong. Left side terrifying. Stay out of this one. I just hang out in the corner. Hopefully it doesn't eat me alive in the process. Good deal. Watch for terrors. Yeah, that was the problem. Nice amount of potions I can use while I'm CC'd though. All of them. Northwest we go. There's a champion here, the Lycan Terror. So okay for the time being. Not bad at all. Lycan Terror fine. And we'll move on over to the northwest side. Rune Maws. None of this. 013. Northeast. You got Plague Bearers, you got Terrifyings. Looks good. Pop that right here. Put these right down. Now these potions. Terrifying cool. Plague Bearers. That as well. Plague Bear fine. And move over this way. Okay. What are we doing? Champions. No elites currently. Clear this one as I do. I'll see how we're doing on the next side. So mind that one. 9 here. I can terrifying with this. Mortar there. Look at my obelisk mortars. All good there. Grab a potion. Not bad at all. Fiery Pit Lord. How do you do? Don't get caught in this one. Fight obelisk. Solid. Okay, so now we're going southeast. How are we doing over this way? Rimas. Colonel Sisters. Let's keep on going. Another Plague Bearer. There's the Suppressor. Frozen here now too. Don't get caught with this. Suppressor okay. I'll take these potions. Frozen Plague Bearers. Done. Take this one as well. Don't get caught with these. We'll see how we're doing on the northeast side. These are just ads. We don't need to worry about those. And we'll see what they were over here doing on this way. We have a Channeling Shrine. This is okay. Fine by me. Teleporter. Grabbing a potion. Okay. Find obelisk. And a teleport here. So we're caught with those. This is okay. Solidly done. Okay, on the go. This one on right. Got some champions. We're up here. Shadow Chain and Chilling Wind and a Tempest. Good deal. Occasionally hit them all. Refresh more cataclysms. Let me hit that evade. If I could, please. Thank you. Shadow Enchanted, Chilling Wind, and a Tempest. All good. Grabbing some potions as we do. Let's see how we're doing over on the left. There's a champions up here. One at least. Whoops. Like the terror. This is okay. Heal here a little bit. On left. To right. That's alright. Lightning Enchanted and Tempest. And I can find Obelisk on that other side. There are some ads coming through. Get a little poison creep here. There's our next Cataclysm. Melts in a little bit. Do not like the melts. Maul some more. There you are. Okay, so we're still looking for just maybe one more pack of elites. And then it should be boss time. That's not enough to give me good Cataclysm value. There it is. Get Pit Lord. Backing up. Just a little bit. Keep this going. Stay over here. Ultimate, all the ultimate. Okay, Cataclysm's ready to go again while we need it. That's you. Here's more damage off of 2 bolts now. Water here is good. Take these potions. We'll head on over to the northeast side. Poison Enchanted, Cold Enchanted. That's good. Stay over here. Cold with this. Not too shabby. Got this one rolling for me. That says a little Cataclysm. There's your Pit Lords. This is okay. Sure it is. And then nothing gonna explode on me when I go in here. For now, we're okay. I've got 5 of 13 on potions. And that Cataclysm isn't ready to go yet. We will reset the Scourge of the Land. Hey, wait the timer a little bit. Nah, we're going in. We're going in as soon as it lets me. 30 seconds is a long time. This would fade through him a little bit and it'll be less. There you go. Who is your first shade, friend? What do you have to work with? Bale here. Careful. Oh, got caught in AoE because I'm too slow to move through it. That is Marauder AoE is what that one was. To the northeast. Okay. Anything to help us here a little bit. Attack speed probably not my best bet, but we'll go ahead and go with it because that's what I got. We'll craft more for her. I think she needs it. This way we go. Most useful Urini this season, Shaco, Starless Skies, both. Yeah, it's kind of both. Some of those depends on. Oh man, that it really hurts. It's kind of one of those things where it kind of depends on what you're doing, but I've ran sometimes only Starless without the Shaco, then sometimes both. A lot of the time both, and then sometimes just the Shaco. Kind of depends. If you're doing like a basic build, maybe you don't use Starless as much. Often both of those get a lot of play. Okay, there's the Marauder. The AoE off of that is hurting this character like significantly because she's so packed in with damage reduction up close, and the Marauder I guess is out all the way on the other side. I get hit with the AoE, it nullifies my damage reductions entirely. They don't give me damage reductions at all. It's kind of always the problem with Shade, isn't it? There's Cataclysm. Watch out where the AoE goes. Don't get caught in it and we'll be alright. Maybe. Grab these potions. Stay over here. Okay, another round of that. We're gonna move on the other side. The poison creep, but I'll be over here where it's relatively safe. That's what we want to do. Stay at a distance for the time being. Here's a little poison for you though. Just watch out for that AoE's going. Oh, that's Lilith. Oops, I got caught. Didn't know she was coming. Unfortunate. Hello, Crypsis. How you doing? Back to Saragar. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Shaker goes in more builds, but Star Wars is more useful in the builds that need it. And some definitely need it. So squishy versus the bosses. 32k health. Clearly, she needs more. You need more, and it's really hard to get it when all these uniques are, of course, not giving me maximum health, which is where that hurts. This one has maximum life on it. That feels pretty okay. And this one doesn't do it. This one already has it, but it's not upgraded to give me more. Starless doesn't give me that. And I have life currently on that weapon. What can we do in her Paragon board? There are probably some resistances right now that are there that I don't need, so I can get more points back off of that, at the very least, to put somewhere else. Armor nodes, I shouldn't need anymore, so these can get dropped. Why can't I take this one off? I see, you're gonna go strength, that's not ideal. That is not ideal. And then we went over here to these for maximum life. Armor there, I don't need anymore. Maximum life will keep. What are we doing over here? There's your hardcover down for the first time. Congrats! Very nice. Yeah, the Druid has been interesting. I'm like out here trying to find to make up for damage reduction and things I usually have access to because I'm running so many uniques on it. It's a little bit more squishy than I would like. So I'm out here trying to figure out how I can fix it. So we're not just going pop. The damage is there. It would be even more there once I get a weapon that's more suited for what we're building. But right now it's mostly damage reductions are not right. I can slap on Shaco, but then that defeats the purpose of the new unique that I'm using for extra damage. Here, top that one. I don't think I need it. And we can drop this. We have 5 points over here. This one is vuln damage off of Dex. Any more Dex out here for me to grab in this radius? No, might not be the best place for it then. Dexterity here for this one as well. We have all the Dex in that circle up top. This one is crit damage after Dex. A lot of Dex nodes. There's another one here I can grab. I wanted it. What other options are there? This one is Dex as well. Okay. I don't know how the other builds are doing right now. I'm running, for science purposes, the overcharged. I can hit up to 25% chance when dealing lightning damage to overload the target for 3 seconds with the Cataclysm new unique. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. It's just I'm running so many uniques currently to make it feel like its best self, and it's kind of tying my hands a little bit. It's the only issue. I'm like trying to stack maximum resource and this sort of deal. There are obvious choices and they're unique. Yeah. I wish they had a paladin or holy type class. One day maybe. Critical strike damage, physical damage. Sure, I can do more damage. That's not really what she's struggling with right now. I don't know if I like this board as much as I originally planned. The extra poison, damage versus poison stuff. More life nodes out here. There's more life here. I can go that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more point to get the big one. I can get these 2 if I wanted them badly enough. What can we do to do that? Damage over time reduction. I'm gonna take that one out and do this instead. This one is Nature Magical up to a 50% chance of tailing enemy vines. Immobilizing them for 2 seconds and poison them. I feel like my lucky hit is not that great. So I'm just gonna give up on that particular part. Is there a better way for me to get over here to this node? If I didn't do that, maybe not. Damage to elites might not be bad, but I don't get all the way up there. I'll be too short for the big one that way. Could take these 3 instead. Take the life. Damage to crowd controlled. I think I could spare 2 somewhere. Somewhere. There might be a glyph that also isn't benefiting from these as much as I think they do. Lightning bolt and dancing bolt damage. We should probably take that out for something else. So do I have something that's going to help me live a little better? Useful damage to non-elites? No. Keeper. Zoo. Human. You gain 15% damage reduction on human form. Sometimes a bear. Sometimes. But this is okay. I don't need shape-shifting damage. Yeah, this board is not great for me right now. If your spirit costs are reduced for 5% for 10 seconds. We didn't need that in the end. Now that we know how the Cataclysm is working. We'll take that out. Are there any other things like that? They're just like obviously shape-shifting that we just don't need. Might need to do a full Paragon board if I really wanted to see like this one. It's best, but for now at least that's a little better. So we can go over here and pick up these that are more relatable here. Shaman vibe, we kind of hate. True. I would love some totems. I love totems too. Damage to elites. So we got 2 points here. Let's get more maximum life. And then damage to crowd controlled. That'll help us maybe a little bit. A little bit. We got 35k. Gonna hit the repairs out here. I did. Oops. And then we'll see how that goes now that we have some things that are a little bit dead since our original plans didn't actually come to fruition. She looks kind of cozy. Still need a weapon I like more for her. Polars do feel right though. The extra damage versus vuln. At least he's good. Let's do this one. Green totem, no, it's safe there or something. Yeah. You can basically that explosion I just saw over that way down south. He just put it in a green. Everyone knows like the healing, naturey looking green This is good. This is good. Yeah, it's like totems, auras, all that sort of deal. All that sort of deal in games. So usually what I play. If they would have a class like that, I would consider just playing that one instead of playing all of them. Order here. Grab these. But since they don't have that, that's how I'm in kind of the situation I'm in where I play them all. And then really completely captures my playstyle. So it's just like, may as well just grind them all. Suppressor here on the right. Druid, it's like they maybe took a slight shot at it and then it like completely fell through. You got the Cyclone armor you can put on your friends, and that's about it. And the bloody health they technically can heal. But who does that for that purpose? And you can do a little bit on Barbarian. It looks like maybe they like want the Barbarian to maybe go a little bit more that way if they really wanted to. But if it's also the thing that does the most damage in the game, it's like, why? Shaman, Lightning, Enchanted Champions. And you evade through this, hit another Cataclysm. There you go. Champion here. Moving along this side. Where you play it first person, have assault rifle, take cool one-liners. I don't think that one works. But hey, we're just throwing everything out there, why not? It surely would. You can dream. We won't take that dream away from you. Fallen Lunatic. Yeah, this one, Call of Duty Diablo. Well, that crossover has definitely happened. That does exist. Wallards, teleports. There you go. Rob the potions. Do I want to go check out what's down here? Sure, I will. A little low on the health department. Let's not stand like that. Yes, well, it was actually in Call of Duty. It was a thing. Yes, in REST. There you go. Good times, good times. Never really been super into those games, but it's funny that it happened either way. Now, what are we doing this way on the west side? Well, the good news is we haven't died. Out here chilling as a human, getting a little bit extra damage reduction, trying to make up for other things we've lost. I didn't really actually double check and see if that clip was functioning properly. Probably needed to reroute it. I'll look at it later. Okay, teleporter. Covering spider host. There's a champion on that southeast side. Don't get caught here. Youch. Explosive chilling winds. And the teleport. With a big sniff. Careful. There you go again. Teleport there. Ugly skins for money. Yeah, it isn't very there's not much duty in Call of Duty anymore. It's just Fortnite with a different name. It's kind of my impression. Spider. Shadow Enchanted. Grab that spider host. Over top of these. Southwest, how do you do? Little Shadow Enchanted. Yeah, or heal this while we're at it. Back it up. Although I love cosmetics, don't get me wrong. I do acknowledge that there's a certain kind of people who generally like those kind of games, and a lot of people are also the same people who you probably pretty turned off by all the colorfulness and weird skins they do push for that kind of game. Shadow Enchanted. Take that, and then we'll take these potions out here through to the other one. Channeling Shrine. Grab these. Let's see how we're doing on the other side. Yeah. Horrors, all the horrors. We got Frozens, we got Suppressors, we got Vampirics. Let's get over here. You don't get that anymore because Water CD is kind of egg. Fair. Suppressor, Vampiric. Yeah, I've been a big first-person shooter enjoyer because it always made motion sick. Right, halfway through? About halfway through. Spider hose, how do you do? Up this way. Alright, northwest, terrifying frozen. Stand aside. Oh, I'm gonna hit really badly there. We gotta deal with the spider hose. Time for the champ. And Cataclysm. Light Enchanted Frozen Terrifying. Hit this too. Extra damage reduction. Doing the maul thing. Side, Frozen, Terrifying, Lightning Enchanted. Get this one going too. A little poison so we get extra damage. Sure. Go to the northeast side. Ouch. Let's take these potions. Stay over here. Don't get caught up there. Let's get that protection shrine easy. That makes life easier. Chilling Winds. How do you do? Got that going for me. Shotgun's fine. Fucking Spider Host. This is okay. Oh no! Really into the music right now. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. People do that. I never actually like completely understood them. I'm that kind of person. Like good song, okay, fine, but I don't like get really into it. Typically just throw something in the background like this is awesome, cool. But never would I be like what Steve is now, like lost in the music. Like no, never. Never. And this is someone I was literally a musician most of my life growing up. And then yeah, it was never like that. Never. I was constantly surrounded by people who were yeah, exactly. The music moves your soul. Like, does it? Is it supposed to? I guess I have none of those. I don't have a soul. Confirmed. I guess that makes a lot of sense. We go again. Let's go back down here. And around to the other side. Forward Capitan. And I've got to backtrack all the way down to southwest. All the way down to southwest. Let me go ahead and take this. All those little ads. Leave me alone. Leave this barely a bear alone. Okay. Spider host activity. None of this. We really gotta go listen. Okay. This is fine. Getting shot at. And they're missing their shots. What is this that's on me? Mighty aura shocks enemies, I guess. Uh-oh. Gotta go all the way back to the old zone. I hate that that happens so often. This is the real time eater right now. Not fully clearing whatever we were in before. Bars, such a treat. Nah, not really. All the way over here? I guess all the way over here. What is this mystery that they're making me solve? Right, you. There we go. We got something. These will be mob. I should hit the ones in the corner more than I did. There we are. 13. It'll have to do. We'll go in. It will go out. That's that. Guardian's Lair. Turn around. Get a little bit. Do the thing. Join fight in progress. Up here again. Who do we have? Din Mother? Of course we do. Of course we do. Hit this one. All the damage stack we can get. There you are. Whoa, the shadow balls got me up top. The pain. It's not the case of it was technically at a distance, I guess. This is the PTR, yeah. It's the PTR, you can access it through the Battle.net client only. There it is, basically what I'm sent to Season 5. Let's do nothing, we'll get the Cataclysm. Be over here a little bit. That lightning pulse, that's the new aspect, I do believe. Does look pretty neat. Oh, there she goes away again. Here when I'm trying to do a thing with you. Evade, evade, evade. So I can do this again. Go on. There you go. More lightning charge, more lightning. Ouch. Man. The damages there are just so squishy. Get hit by any of those shadow balls, that's just like death. All death. Alright, we try again. I'm just gonna stay farther away because Lord knows I'm that close I get hit by this. I don't know where the heck it's coming from. There, Cataclysm. Do your thing. Do your thing. Stay out here. Wonder how much range, how close do I have to be? Ouch. Did Mother just pop me, just like took a swipe? It's like, I don't know. Like, how much do I need? Yeah, 35k health. Could have more of that. Armor's more than capped. And then, what do we have for damage reductions out here? Resistances are fine. Yes, no. Oh, the resistances aren't capped now. What did I take off that had resistances? Well, that's probably part of her issue then. And then the damage reduction. I must have done something in the... I took too many things out of the board is what happened. And then there's offensive damage reductions here. Damage reduction close is big. Damage reduction poison, damage reduction fortified. Nothing special currently. Guess we could have some more of that I don't currently have. Right, so we're not gonna be able to kill that in time. Go put some more damage reductions in the board. I went too far with removing those apparently. Actually, I think some of it was me taking off like stat nodes that I didn't realize were keeping it up. I can't just do diamonds over here is what I'll do. Okay, you. Let me unsocket this one. I guess I'm gonna socket both because I know I don't need the armor. There you are. And then we'll throw diamonds in here. That's you. That should more than fix it. Right? Yeah, there we go. Now we're back. I don't think I took off that many, but apparently I did. Let's do... Get rid of the junk. Go ahead and hit a repair. I will dump these because I wouldn't mind being able to pick up more fragments so they stop lying around the ground. Now let's try this again. Should feel more right now. Get back up here. Those are okay. Armor's at the cap. We should be more in the ballpark now. Lost like more than 20%. Took off armor. We're taking off that many resistances. Ta-da. Okay. Fire enchanted plague bearer. That's you. Back this down. Watch out for the frozen. Okay, on that side. Don't get caught with these. Plague bearer here. Get this now too. Frozen. Whoa, hello. Don't get caught on that one. Don't need to test the resistances like that. No thanks. Right. Spare unsung gloves. You're talking like PTR or live? Live, I definitely do not. On the PTR, I have one set. I keep them for myself. I want to like switch this out. So I don't have any spares right now on either server. Cataclysm. So I didn't really intend on lightning storming this thing at all. Vampiric. Vampiric. And mortar. Youch. Mostly done. To the next. Lady doing ad-libs. So many questions. I have so many questions. Ready to the southwest side. Deckhand. Don't want these. Moving over here to the next. Adhere it and all. Going over there. Champions. Hit this too. I do not have any spares. Maybe somebody in chat does. And do you want it on live or on PTR? Because I'm currently playing PTR. Got no potions. Go type these out, pick those up. They're trying to hit me there. Do not appreciate it. Get going. Hit them with a cataclysm. Got right side mortars out here. New public test realm. The test server. What's going on right now? I'm gonna take it you're on live. I got all assume seasonal. Softcore. Okay, southeast here. Suppressor fire enchanted. Roll this one here. Don't get caught. On the left we have the champions. Jump, 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 jump. For these. Sure I am. Don't get caught with the fire. My penitence. Over this way, do a little poison creep. Come on, Cataclysm, don't fail me now. Things coming for me. I baited outside of them. I'm gonna go in. There you go. Suppressor came up for like a split second. It was already CC'd right back down. Those two and kite this out. Okay, fire enchanted. Don't get caught with these. Grab these potions and stay outside of the fire. And we'll move on over to the next. How you doing on the left? Little deckhand. Knight penitent. Let's see what we're doing east. Howdy. How you doing, Aaron? Koron's demise. 513. Now this one will be up this way. You have arrived! How do you do? For all these potions, we'll take a look at what we're doing over here on the other side. Dari long phase. Darkland selectified obelisks. Did that follow? Welcome in. Alrighty. Keeping this on the move. The Shadow Enchanted going. There is this. Nice little overpower moment. Every time I see it, it's like I want more. I need more. Okay, so we'll be down here. What are we up to now? On the right, we got this champion. Get you out of here. Easy peasy like. If that cataclysm would just go off. There you are. Another defensive moment for me. Is it Friday? I guess it is. These days, the weeks go by so fast, I usually have no idea what day it is. All I do is D4. It is all D4 day, every day, all the time. Shock Lance here. Vampiric cool. Keeping this going. Don't get caught by all that. Youch. Very, very careful now. That's you. Back this up. Fucking cover overseer things. Got you going for me there. Next one over here is done. Okay, cover shaman. Let's grab these potions and we'll see how we're doing over on the left. Dari long things. Good enough for the time being. It's cool. Up to northwest. What are we doing here? None of this. Let's die pretty quickly. Sure. This is fine. Let's see what this is doing for me. Enchanted vampiric. That's good for the time being. Careful. I was gonna do those infernal hordes, but my seer is gone MIA. Now just holding compasses again. The vampiric, and then the other side. Do we have anything to kill here before I wander off? Again, nah, not much. We did a pretty thorough job in this corner, so now we're going southwest. Right, you're down below. How do you do now? Right over here. Cover overseers through and through. Northwest, don't get caught that way. No thanks. And then east side. Multi-shot by obelisk. Very, very careful. Dumpster tunes. What a name. What a name. Let's take this one here. All the multi-shots. But name like that, are we sure this is a spiritual experience? I'm a little questioning here. Lightning, lightning everywhere. Cold enchanted. That's you. Not poison enchanted. The wretched carver overseer. Hey boy. Stop this. You stop this right now. While here, I'll take these potions and this one. This is fine. Dari Oracle. I don't know. I think it's a trap. I think it's a trap. Up we go. For the time being, right side. Mortar, lightning, enchanted, and a plague bearer. Go on, mortar. Time to die. I do appreciate like just perpetually running around with the screen clear. This is Cataclysm, basically. I don't. How much do I even need to do lightning star? Just make sure the Lucian is active and Cataclysm away. More lunatics are coming for me. No thanks. Frozen okay here. Lunatics cool. Supposed to fire enchantment and a multi-shot. All hanging out together. Enigma returned to say because of spiritual goodness. Enigma is something else, yeah. It does have that kind of energy. I did spend a lot of time listening to that once upon a time. Alright. And here I go again. Let's do this again without the death explosion. That'd be great. Ouch. Get your fortified back, you fool. And if you gotta be a bear for a little bit, although we're safer as a human, oddly enough right now. We go. This is fine. This is fine. I was wearing socks with sandals. Well, she found a video of it. I mean, it's called, what, Dumpster Dudes? This is basically what I kind of expected. I don't know anything else. Socks with sandals. I do not approve. Approve. Despite living in Florida, I am not a sandals enjoyer. I don't like flip-flops. I don't like sandals. I don't like any of that. Like, no. So adding socks to it, this just makes it worse. Explosives. Get this sorted. Almost there. Almost to the boss room. Oh, we were a little bit better results than the last time we've taken her in here. The resistances are fixed and the dare introductions are hopefully respectable enough to get us through. Okay, left side here. Old champion activity we can clear up. Poison those. Extra damage. Okay, how do you do now with this? Left side champs out here. And it's target parking lot. That's pretty cursed. I don't know if it gets much cursed than more cursed than that. Suppressor. I'm not sure if I'm talking like use save or those kind of places. Chilling wind. Teleporter. Cool. So, potions are a little low right now. Might let the boss kill me. Fancy indeed. Cursed. Mother's judgment. Speaking of cursed, this is indeed pretty cursed. Go on. Kill me. So I can get the reset of your health and all those sort of good things. Okay, 350 to do the Mother's Judgment. As if things weren't difficult enough already. Oh no, not Tarjay. Not Tarjay. Had people in high school that would do that. I remember. I remember this. The horror, the horror. Oh, teleport coming. Get out the way. Watch out for the shadow balls. They're coming. No respect for Tarjay. None. Once again. Let's go over here. Do this one too. Good stagger. Can we get some evades going? Sure, I don't have a cataclysm right now. There's another glyph I wanted. I'll have to look at it later. Watch out for the teleport again. Oh. That was awkward. Like, this didn't even come off. I already knew it was dead. That was dead. Guardian's Lair. Apparently the Shadow Ball shade really has my number tonight on this character. Attack speed. How about some movement speed? This momentum at a time like this. If there was ever a time to have some movement speed of some sort injected, it would be for this character. I don't want to find the other staff for this character, the unique. Give it a shot. Ouch. Okay. My cataclysm is a bad time. Let's get out of this one. Usually give it like a wide berth. I can barely move to do that. The aspect, the new aspect is going off though. Really neat. Oh, Shadow's here. I see you. Okay, that thing is coming. That is the demon with the AoEs. Evade out here. There you go. Another potion. Stay outside of that one there. The shadows are coming again. There you are. Or this way. Not bad, not bad. Let's go here. Grounding potions as we do. Ouch. Lightning. Lightning, lightning everywhere. More AoEs. Now we got Lilith somewhere. Oh, it's that Lilith. I didn't see which one. She's just too slow to do these mechanics. It feels very rough. Very, very rough. Change the amulet. I don't know how much that damage is going to drop off without the lock run. Do I have a movement speed amulet out here that I really want to run? I do not know. Alright, let's see here. Maximum resource goes down. Attack speed, fine. Let's see, try it without it. What will it be like? Whoops. Stop this. We're looking for other amulet options. What'll it be? Here's what we can see here. Resource cost reduction. Not maybe the most ideal for this character. Attack speed, lucky hit. No to you. Movement speed here. Life on hit. Kind of awkward. Tides of blood. Nope. Cooldown reduction, total armor, maximum life. No for me. I was gonna say like fancy, but no, not really. Not really. I'll sell it. It has movement speed now. Still gives you more maximum resource, doesn't it? No, resource gen. Oh yeah, gain 60 maximum resource. It does. 70% is drained as 2 resource, but then you start taking damage like that. And the one that got the benefit from it really was over here anyway, so we're taking that off. I don't know if I need it otherwise. Don't really need to. Maximum resource. Nope. Looking for movement speed primarily anyway. I can temper movement speed, hopefully, on my amulet. I'll try. This one has movement speed that's not greater. This one has movement speed with maximum life. Dexterity, attack speed, nope. Okay, so we have this stuff floating around here, but let's work with what we got here with these. We need temporary. Which one is my preferred choice in this? Resource cost reduction. I guess. It doesn't matter much on this. I'm not even like channeling it hard. So we wanted mobility, like all the speed and all the speed, so we can actually play mechanics. The digigrade gate is not useful for me. Trample cooldown reduction also not useful. What's the other one? I guess if I get the evade cooldown reduction, it's not terrible. It's a higher chance of breaking off of the actual movement speed. But if I get evade cooldown reduction, it's not the worst deal ever. So half of them or something decent. Okay, yeah, movement. So what do we want for you next? Offensive. We could try to go ultimate even more into the Cataclysm. No break now. Crit strike damage. That's not the worst thing ever. Overpower damage. Not probably built that way, and obviously we don't want it if it's on this amulet. Overpower damage. Ultimate damage. Last roll, but not a great one. It's okay. We can do this. See how that goes for me. Gives me another aspect space of some sort. Which one do we actually need out here? Let me go throw this in. Let's see what else we got going on. Later, Crypsis. Appreciate that. But targets. Oh. Alright. So, what do we want here? Move my cyclonic forest back over there and do the might over the other side, but it only gives me longer durations. That's a good use. Not a good use of an amulet. Bulwark barriers, no. That's like side steps. When you would accumulate 50% of your max life loss, you automatically cast an equipped defensive. Yeah, no. We don't want that. 8% increased dodge chance, no deflecting barrier. 8% chance to ignore according to direct damage from distant enemies. 8% increased dodge that way. Earth guard aspect. Each enemy crowd control up to maximum 100%. Juggernauts we don't need. Protecting, no. Skinwalkers. Use a shapeshifting skill that changes your form. Heal. Spirit bond. 12.5% of the damage you would take is directed to your companions. If I had companions, that'd be awesome. Undying. Do that again. I don't really think I need it. We're not doing werewolves. That's no good. Are there offensive things that we feel like we get a lot of value from right now? Elements. Inner calm. Metamorphic stone. We don't do that, of course. Anything for lightning storm that I'm missing? Let's see. Storm stuff in general. Like, no tomorrow. Just gonna cook some food. And natural balance. Got some storm skill grants. Your earth skills. Natural balance. That's right. We usually do this sort of thing. Earth skill increases the critical strike chance of storm, but no, we need. I mean, technically, I could do it off of the Nature's Fury. We get the landslide. I guess. It feels a little awkward. I can start critical strike, spawn dancing bolts. We haven't moved out of the dancing bolts for the time being. So now we have storm chasers, tornadoes, storm cloud. We're not shredding. Utility. Hurricanes after gain +2 ranks to your shape-shifting skills. Nope. Probably need your defensive the way we just been kind of like healing over. What else am I missing on this druid that we would want? Dying is an option. Might is an option still. I don't have it, do I? I do have it on me. Yeah, I still have it here. Could rotate it to... No, it wouldn't be worth it. Just longer duration. I don't know what it needs. I feel like it needs something not to die, though. That's blue. Adaptability doesn't help me. Calm breeze. That's for wind shear. 5 seconds, your next core skill cost life instead of primary resource will only occur if you have at least 60% maximum life skills. I can see life do 80% increased damage. That is kind of wild, but it doesn't scale to the amulet well. Pizza. Delicious. Don't need that one. Balance aspect. Creature maximum at 80 and spirit generation at 20% while Grizzly Rage after. Not running Grizzly at the moment. Not running the shouts. 25 spirit 8 seconds. Interesting. I don't think we're hurting for spirit. Fully restore your spirit. Interesting rejuvenation aspect. Rejuvenate aspect. When falling below 20 spirit, there's a 23 up to 30% chance you fully restore your spirit. Bizarre. Oh, here's something. Concussive strikes. Good old concussive. Maybe not. Shared misery. Dark howl. Listed aspects. When you get fortify earth skills gain. No. Exploiters. 40% when they have that, but that's not very often. Strike your thought aspect. Thorns while channeling. No needle flare. Feels like I wouldn't maybe actually accomplishing much. Symbiotic. That helps me get the other cooldowns. Do I need the other cooldowns that badly that I would run that? Probably not. Probably not. Would this lower the amount for the pull? I think I need that either. Metamorphosis. Kinda dig it, but I don't know if I need it that badly. Casting Companion skill grants you movement speed for 5 seconds up to 45%. Wild. That's pretty fast. That's pretty speedy. Well, awesome. 53 minutes. Ghostwalkers, Wind Strikers. No. I don't know. That's like a really clear choice. I mean, I can move this one around and do something that's even bigger damage somehow. Well, Ventrina's pretty okay. It's not that much that helps ultimates. Cataclysm doesn't have anything in particular, does it? No, it doesn't. Guess I could put... It's not giving me value. I mean, I have this. I could do more damage reduction. Okay. Maybe 6% damage reduction off of this. Are we that desperate for something to keep me alive? Maybe. We might be. Yeah, we can just try it. I have them all on anyway. So that we can store the other amulet here. Now we need a new enchant on the amount of space. Oops, now I'm changing things around. There you go. There we are, and we'll enchant this one. What do we want on it instead? The maximum life roll is super low. What are the ideal choices here? Do more crit strike. Chance. Cooldown reductions. Cooldown reduction probably the ideal one, unless there's a rank of something here. That would work out for me. It's a natural disaster. Technically, everyone can run a Venom if we wanted to go poison stuff. Da, da, da. This is a Cataclysm, Druid. That's what it is. Now here, rolling for things that benefit ultimate. There's a cooldown reduction. It's 6 out of what? It's a mineral, yeah. That is a mineral, but at least it does help in this one. I feel like I have so much access to it while I'm in the pits. It doesn't really maybe sit so well, as much as I thought it would earlier. Spirit on kill. Nope. Cold resistance. Life on hits. Lucky hit chance. I don't need it, do I? It doesn't hurt. It won't hurt. Attack speed probably not that great. Resistant to all elements. Total armor. We don't want you. Total armor willpower. Willpower roll would not be terrible, but it's gonna be higher one than that. Total armor maximum life. That's another thing that she's lacking a lot of because she has so many uniques that aren't tuned to the druid itself. A lot of the willpower rolls aren't as pretty as they could be. Lucky hit poison resistance. Life on hit lightning resistance. Damage willpower 5.5. What do we want more? The cooldown for Cataclysm. There's barely any time I don't have Cataclysm. I'll probably live without it. I just want more damage. 5.5 to 7.3. See how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Let's go this way. I can always try to keep rolling for a better cooldown later. And now we gotta convert some of this if I have any. And now she's been struggling at 71. I can have some to convert, sure. Go ahead and do that. Alright, enjoy your food. Let me masterwork this. I got movement speed. Well, I did say we needed more of that, so I'll go with it. I will go with it. Throw this one in here for now. Let's see if now that we can move around, we can actually avoid some mechanics and see if this actually feels okay. More damage reduction. It feels like maybe too desperate. I'm gonna lose damage because I took off that unique. How much damage are we losing? Probably a lot. Mashed potatoes with leek. I see. Bacon. Yes, I always add the bacon. I'm team bacon. Okay. Now we can actually move, but how much damage did we lose off of that one amulet? Like, how much was it enabling the build? Pretty high. Pretty high amount, I'm gonna say. And now I can go over here and actually play at a distance. See how that goes. You. Fire enchanted. That goes down. Here's that summoner. I feel like having motion is enough. What should have done? Edge Masters. Probably what I should have done because mine, despite having the locker on it, there's lots of resource. Lots and lots of resource. Come on, summoner. Die, please. There you go. Cataclysm. Almost forgot. That's kind of important. It's the most important. Move out here. There you go. Terror here on this side. Fat taters. You add a lot of mashed potatoes to make them so much more good. Bacon, sour cream, chives. Yes. Fat taters. They're fine. Love sour cream on potatoes. Terrifying. Almost dead. Yes, no, maybe. Oops. That's you. Stay over here. Go with this one. Okay, Terror goes down here. Youch. Lighting just keeps going and going and going and going and going. You don't like sour cream? More for us. More for us. Firewalker, how do you do? Let's see what else is here. Lightning Enchanted, terrifying. Hit a little Cataclysm. That is you. Nice lightning stuff. Draw a little poison creep. Hang out over here now. Shock lances. That's you. Now potions. I do need those still. Still very potion hungry. All 13 of them just gone in a jiffy. It's okay here. Back through this side. Plague Bear mortars. Whoops. Potion here for me. Back it up. That's okay. Under 50%. Plague Bear. And a chilling wind. Don't get caught with these if we can help it. Back it up. Back it up. I really like the lightning charge effect. So much purple. Add ranch. Ranch? Everything. I don't know if I'm that stereotypical American, but I don't mind ranch. I really don't. Like unlimited choices of things to put like chicken nuggets in, I probably would choose ranch. I guess I may be a little basic bitch in that regard. Definitely wouldn't choose barbecue. Not a big fan. Pretty sure like sweet and sour type stuff I can't eat anyway. So there's that. Enchanted. Back it up. These things are following me. I don't care for it. I got a lot of mode. May as well use it. I got lightning coming back for me too. Well, I played like I had 0 potions the entire time. I'd probably be better off. Whoops. And we are super CC'd. I think we got actually movement bugged in that case. Not ideal. Whatever these are. Grab that potion. I know it was over there. A teleporter. Hello there. Over this. Oh man, taking off that locker and the damage definitely fell off a lot. Yeah, not big barbecue sauce. I like ribs without that too. Well, generally everyone invites me to barbecue. It's like, what kind? What are we talking about here? Like, what are you doing to those ribs before I say yes? Scorcher. Grab these potions. Mortars out here. Need more screen chaos. We can never have enough. But I can't run the other gloves with these gloves. They put the Cataclysm gloves as well, they made them gloves. The Cataclysm effect is on unique is on gloves. And then the other Lightning Storm effect is gloves. Cannot do both. Because if you could, who wouldn't? I'm gonna kill this over here. That is that. That is this southwest side. More. Nice little mob over there. Put them all here and there. More damage reductions. That'll be a better deal for me. There you go. Cold Enchanted and a summoner out here. I know, right? It's like, why can't we split the gloves? Why can't we split the gloves? One of one and one of the other. We have them both. What's stopping us? Summoner here is done for. Grab a potion. Let's see how we're doing over on the northeast side. Definitely not killing as fast without the other unique. Dun, 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 dun. Champion, how do you do? Landslide activity out here. This one going for us. The northwest has this. Little Shadow Enchanted. My Mother's Chosen. Waller here is fine to me. Figuring these as I do. Chocolate Spot. Shadow Enchanted fine. Waller here. That's fire. I don't want to stand in. Hit them all a little bit so these don't get too painful on me. On the Waller. Best feeling. Grab a potion. Take you. Not a lot of yeah, exactly. Like, didn't interfere with other uniques and they give you lots of options, and for some reason you wanted options and then didn't like shut you down. These gloves literally shut down the option of building on the Lightning Fantasy of Druid. Like, why? So I think it's gonna be like too strong to have both. It's like Druid was already struggling. Why can't they have something that's nice like that and flashy? I wanted them to wear more uniques, but it's like they want to wear the same uniques that everybody else is gonna want to wear. It's just not as cool. It's not as cool. Here we go. Right, you. Vampiric activity like this one. Yes, it did come. I thought that was 2 seasons ago. It's a Beast in the Ice one, so that was 2 seasons ago. Season 3. Mirror. Last season, Druid's got the Landslide Ring, and what was the other thing they got? Can't remember the other thing now. Vampiric Cold Enchanted. Move it along. Up top now, there's you potions out again. Yes, they are. Making Pain Guard less than ideal immediately after they injured. Yeah, that's basically. Also, let's see. Another's Herald. Move here a little bit. Champion. Take a tap. I'm gonna end up like break even. Walker and just put this quite over the top so it doesn't have like upgrades or anything. Good deal. Careful. So I can't have the ability to dodge mechanics in the boss room, but I don't have enough damage to get to the boss room either. And I'm like, lose, little druid. You better be running the broken landslide build if you're not gonna have a good time. Cold Enchant, let's go back down this way. It's like I had a little landslide in. I don't know exactly what enables all that. Ouch. Alright, yeah, it's break even. Let's see what else we can do to help her out here. I could just go lower and grind the mats too, but it's gonna like seeing how much and how much those that silly amulet was doing. It was doing a lot. It was doing a lot. At least the aspect on mine rolled nicely. There it is. This one 50%, 50% critical strike chance per point of prior resource you have, up to 50%. each point of primary resource above 100 grants 1% critical strike damage instead. Which right now we have 183 of that. And the amulet give me more too? Is that compact with that? Just by default? Where'd it go? Where's that amulet? Yeah, it does also increase maximum resource right there too. So that was, yeah, that's kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. I take off the flickers, but then this doesn't get nearly as much value. And of course we're scaled to running the ultimate. Let's see what that boon does. For the recharge, I don't think I carry on. So next your magic skills have up to a 10% chance to use a cool on your ultimate skill by 2 seconds. I mean, if I had more lucky hit, I guess we could, right? I'll take this lucky hit in the skill tree. And this one does not give lucky hit. Of course, we have lucky hit here. We have lucky hit over this way. I could roll out of life or attack speed. How much is attack speed giving me right now? It would take a lot of lucky hits to make up for 51.72 seconds. I don't see me taking off the flicker stops and getting in a good situation. We got greater affix, movement speed flickers somewhere out there, I think. But it's only like 2 point something seconds on the cooldown, so it also kind of breaks it there too. Multiplies your crit hit damage when landslide already guarantees. Over here, this way. Okay, landslide. I have a little bit on it currently, but not a whole lot because it does go off on Nature's Fury. Striking to mobilize or stunning a landslide. Additional pillars form that I had currently. Originally I had this one. So if you hit the landslide, you can see the terror mode comes with guaranteed critical strike of 40% increased critical strike damage. Yeah. When I was doing this, it was better. Or that one, and it's still locker in doing the thing on top of the thing, yeah. But actually probably a lot what Lockern was already doing before. So I may have saw that damage drop and thought it was like Cataclysm damage dropping. It may have been actually the landslide dropping off between me changing 2 things in the first place. And I'm not stacked in the Paragon boards for earth damage like at all currently. So we could change that and make that a thing as well if I really wanted to do it that way. Kind of prefer lightning though, just like stylistically. But yeah, I think that's what it is. It would make sense. That would make sense. Okay, right, this one I could take off easily and go some sort of earth. I'd have to respec the whole thing because it goes through it that way. I don't have any earth boards currently, I believe. Yeah. Okay. I wish I had the other Druid unique to play with too. Oh, that's the other Druid unique too. Let me see here. What does it have? We have the new items. Yes, new weapons items. Let's look for the Druid ones. Alright, so the other one is... Oh, they have some gloves. Did I not get another one? The only one listed there when I looked at the article was the gloves I currently have. I feel like there should be another one. Maybe just was listed in that article. And repair me. Okay, so what do we do here? Let's respec the Paragon board is what I would do. Respec everything. Alright, so this time we will put the earth ones in, see if that stacks up better. We want the maximum life like we had before. We'll take these over here. Alright, so we wanted exploit first. We can take that one still. Over here with you. Nope, I always forget. I gotta actually take the node. So we need some resistances. How many resistances do I have currently? Like, without that? It's pretty close. Okay, I don't need these. I need dexterity, so we do need those. Take that, take these, take this one for now, grab the dex over here and here, and then we'll head on up. We'll take the damage before resistances. Thunderstruck we still like. Still gonna do Lightning Storm, but we're also gonna make sure that landslide underneath is a little bit more built. I'm gonna attach you. Do I like this direction I'm going? Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's go take that back. Let's do it a different way. Preview you. Let's do the board here. Maximum life. I guess I can cut through there. It's not too terrible. attach this one. Okay, so we'll go over here. Grab these on the way through. Damage reduction for all enemies, sure. That's fine. Take these as well. And then which glyph do we want here? Execution, it would feel like great. When we had it, dominate is overpower. Keeper, no. Human, we did have, we'll save that one for later. We were looking at spirit with a crit strike damage. That is Dex. So we'll grab Dex here and here. And we go Dex this way, Dex over here. Any other Dex nodes? No, but it gives us a lot just like that. Then we can do the glyphs this way or go the other route. Go get a glyph this side. And we can also cut up through here. Crit strike damage, crowd control damage. I want to get that legendary node. It'd be worth me rerouting to another route entirely, getting it from up there, maybe. Very roundabout way to do it. Here, we'll take that for now. I might come back later. Okay, Earth and Devastation. So your Earth skills deal 10% increased critical strike damage, increased by 20% your damage versus crowd control bonus. Which is something obviously we're doing with the other boards. So we like both of these things. We're gonna attach it this way. We'll go through here. Oh, I need armor. Put it on the straightaway. Either way, we're gonna make it through. Okay, we'll take these. Go up here. Willpower there. Take this one over this way. Fang and Claw, Fulminate, increase lightning damage. This is fine, but maybe not where I want to put it. We'll get that in a moment. Tectonic. Extra Earth skills for you. It's gonna be a weird split, but sure, why not? Okay, Dexterity's up here. We'll add the extra resistances to this. It's all elements, right? Yeah. And then we need a little bit more dex, so we go down here to this one. That's enough to activate it for now. Sure. Up top, damage to crowd control enemies. We want those. So that helps all of it. And then we'll make our way over to the next glyph up here. That's fine. Trying to see if there's a way to favor more willpower, but I don't think so. Okay, survival instincts, less for carnage, such a werewolf skills. Let's see, is crit strike damage in general somewhere in that board. Heightened malice. While there are 3 or more poison enemies or value, deal increased damage. Always take that one, and that's like, not that crazy about it. Here's more crit strike damage in that one somewhere. Let's see where that note, those shape-shifting damage. Don't think I like that. Less for carnage, critical strike werewolf skills, restore 2 spirits. So high crit strike damage, where was it? This one over here, healing received, werewolf damage. We can avoid that, we should. Less for carnage, no, heightened malice. Inner beast, crit strike damage, shape-shifting damage. Yeah, it's a shape-shifting damage. A lot of these are just like shape-shifting energy. It's like, I don't want that. I see why I always end up going through those, but yeah, the constricting tendrils is still good for us. Not that part though, just the other things. Okay, attach this one. If we want more nature damage, we can get that in a moment, but first, let's go favor the dex route here. Electrocution, no, we wanted the fulminate for the lightning here. Do a little combo. Nature magic will help both. This is dexterity again. Why is it always dexterity out here? Get more maximum life. We like those. There you go. Alright, that's fine. Skip that stuff for now. Let's go next board. Which route do we go here? Go through here. Intelligence or strength. I guess it's okay either way right now. Actually, no, I think we're fine. This one, survival instincts, was bear. I suppose I gotta take one of them. It's okay. Is there one that's not shapeshift oriented? Ancestral guidance. Maximum spirit on kill, core damage is good. We can work with that. This one has, yeah, core damage. So we can rotate that board. Over here is spirit on kill. Going through that way, it's okay. Maximum life, okay, those are fine. Those are fine ones to go through if I have to. How are we gonna do this? I guess we should go this way, since we will go downward at one point or another. I like these. We can take those. Do we have a thing we really want in here? Keeper, human. I was running because the damage reduction is nice. Willpower. I'm gonna have excessive resistances, I think. Willpower over here. Bolts from Cataclysm benefit for everything that boosts Lightning Storm. I don't think it counts as a Lightning Bolt. Otherwise I'd use that glyph, because usually when it has Lightning Bolt, it's like a highlighted thing. But it just says something else on it. I don't think it does, unless they decided to add that without the right tooltip, which, you know, is a common occurrence around these parts. Okay, willpower here. All the human form stuff, all the time. Take that one, take that one. I got excess of resistances, I can take this out, I think. Maybe I'll go this route there. Willpower, so we don't need the dex here and here. Here, take those out, I think. Keep that because I have to. Yeah, the current gloves are Cataclysm. They don't have Lightning Storm mentioned anywhere in that. Nowhere. Okay, 38. There's more core basic stuff if I want it, but now we're gonna go down this way, I think. Go down there and get this and this if I wanted it, but do I need that? Increased damage? Yeah, I kind of do like that one, don't I? Okay, this one has maximum spirit. There's value there for us here. We'll go down this way. More spirit, sure. I don't know if I really like this idea, but here we are anyway, doing the thing. Yeah, I wish they did do more of that. But they seem to resist it. Okay, we're gonna go down here. We've got 8 nerds. It's not quite enough to get everywhere I want to be quite yet. So then we need 2, 3, 4 more to get that one too. Really weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 glyphs. Sure. Could take these out. Although those feed the other control stuff up here, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Strike damage. 1 here. This is not necessary to do intelligence this way, so we're gonna take those out. I need 1 more. What's a little excessive thing I did? That was unnecessary because I'm sure I did plenty of it. This is dexterity. Okay, for the time being, I guess. How are we doing over here? Willpower. I can take 1 willpower away, and then we can get legendary node here. Just see that. Take the willpower. There you are. Okay. I don't have a lot of that though. Or do I? What's this do? It's a damage reduction. Yeah, maybe I don't need that. We don't need that legendary node as much as I thought I did. Let's see what it looks like. I might take it out and just put things into the glyphs instead. Other nodes. Alright, so then we gotta check armor. Just a little shy of the cap. That one could have been a little better. So we're just a little shy. What's my resistances at? Resistances are fine. I could pull one of those diamonds, probably. Throw it in as a skull for now. Let me unsocket one of you. Craft a gem, do a skull. Double check how that one's doing for me. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, for the time being. Like a preliminary thing to try. Now, what are you up to? That's okay. Health is lower than it was. Because I changed some stuff out, isn't it? Yeah, the health is definitely lower than what it was when I was doing. I'd have to have the bear board. That kind of thing, I think, has more life in it that I didn't pick up this time around. Any other life nodes that we're missing? Nope, we got those all situated. It's okay for the time being. That is... I'm missing a damage reduction from Territorial currently. That might hurt. Just a little bit. The flame picture equals big ass Hydra. Yeah, that's true. It could count as a big Hydra. That would make some sort of sense. Let's see what this looks like. I don't have a nice elixir. That's okay. Let's go with the same way we've been using this repetitive testing, but I have a feeling we're gonna be more squishy than we were before, so it might be a little rough. Let's see, we actually noticed the landslide off of just Nature's Fury. Getting more value. We have Lockroom back on, so we all slow. We all definitely slow. Alright, Cataclysm. And then lightning storm for this. Blocker now, so of course that is going to do more damage. And we did increase our maximum spirit in the boards that we didn't have the last time we built them. More cataclysm. Everything should be building up from that. Go Shadow Enchanted. Still also throw. No, I can't. I have like no aspect space. I want to throw like an Edge Masters on. I guess it depends on how much that new aspect is actually doing. It has like a lot of little repetitive hits. It's kind of cool, but maybe just the standard Edge Masters with the two-handed weapon. Fire Enchanted. That's you. Another Cataclysm moment. Stay out of this stuff. That's gonna die out there. Got multi-shot here. It's dying. Go over that way. Right. Turn over here. Get out the way. Terror here. I'll do a little Poison Creeper. Not bad. Order this side. Into southwest. We will go. Get some more evasion. We need more evasion. What will do, friends? Over here is fine by me. Champion somewhere in that mess. Here on the left, that one's done. Pop this too. Plague Bear Frozen and an explosive. Not bad. Frozen here is going down. Don't we found the AoE? Oh, we found the AoE, alright. No potions left. Still as potion hungry as ever. Do that one a second. Right now, of course, we have all the incense running, so it's not as certain as what. Yeah, they even get willpower. Not as certain as what it would be if we had nothing. To southeast we will go. How are you looking? Nice Clan Maulers. That's okay. That $1 Mars, appreciate it. One the Fiery Nightblade, Fire Enchanted out here for you. Looking good. Let's keep moving. Back this way on right. Ice Clan Mauler activity. Goodness. We're going. Ice Clan Shaman. Up top, we are on the move. Little suppressors. Go up here. Not bad. Ouch. We're gonna need some potions. I could use some of those potions. A little bit of health return off of Lucky Hit, I think it was. Nature skills. Okay, we would revive. A little bit less sturdy than she was. We didn't know that was gonna happen. Got territorial before, I do believe, and maybe something else. This plan here's dying. We should not move plan. We don't have time for any move plan. Plague Bear out here with these. Pop that right down. Little suppressor. Death. Plague Bear out here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. There's a champion. Teleporter, Cold Enchanted, Poison Enchanted. Ouch. Take these potions. Not too terrible, but all the potions I got already. I could have swore we just got those reset. Teleporter fine. Got that teleporter, grab these. Potions again. Source not super high right now. Spamming everything. And up we go again. North or west side has lethal shrines. Here again, Lightning Enchanted, Cold Enchanted. That's you. I create all the time. Grab these. What you got for us up here? There's a champion dead. All the lightning going off. Healers. Lightning there. Ouch. You look good. Tempest. Snowy Ice Clan Maulers. There's the explosives. Those are cool. We take these potions and we'll move on over to the northwest side. 943 remaining in this one. Impalers, Ice Clan Maulers. All that's doing a-okay. Up top, little shock lance. And enchanted suppressors. This is the new unique for Cataclysm. So we're Lightning Storm Cataclysm right now. Nature's Fury, generating landslides. Suppressors. It is a mostly human. Mostly human. Druid. And Maulers. I got Mauler over here. It's pretty interesting, but I don't like how slow it is because I'm running so many uniques and none of these uniques have as much movement speed as the legendary options. And I take that amulet off and the damage like goes in the toilet, basically. It's very much enabled by the helmet and the amulet right now. So when I get into the boss room, I am not fast enough to play the mechanics, so it's just like, oh no. So I have to like aim, basically this one basically has to aim for whatever kind of triggering damage it can possibly have to just delete something. That's what it needs, because if it doesn't have that, it's gonna die. That's what it feels like right now. And my Lucian is not a great roll. I'm missing some massive amount of percentage of damage. This 13% out of 25. Multi-shot, very nice clean shaman. That's you. Got this potion. The weapon is of course not fully master version, not great either. Down we go for Rosen Summoner. Ouch. Dun, 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 dun. Unfortunately, I did not run Lightning Storm or any Lightning Druid during the season, so I don't have like a lot of gear already set up to just throw onto it in this case. Shapeshift into a wheelbarrow, yeah! Mages. Got the champs. And over here, almost a boss room. There you are. And roll over to the Guardian's Lair. Pop, pop, pop. Alright, Drown Sea Hag. I need you to kill me and reset my potions. Probably should have taken the fight after going in and out, but we'll see what 13 potions does for me. 6 minutes remaining. Definitely got up here faster than before respec. Okay, Guardian's Lair. How much max resource do I have currently? 262. Oh yeah, that would make a difference. Probably can still get more somewhere. Round Sea High, she's gonna do her AoE. I'm gonna go over here, stay out the way. Alright, Ring of Death. Get out of that. Cataclysm cooldown's gonna get me here. Need for a little bit of value, if I can. She's gonna do the thing, move out of the way. Another stagger coming now. We get out of this one. Who do we have? Ring of Death again. She's gonna get staggered. I gotta deal with the ring now. Stay out of that. That actually probably really hurt. Cataclysm goes again. Get this for Tybalt's extra damage. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Elias, I don't know where your fire went, but it wasn't to me, so I guess that's great. Water here, not choosing me. Which Lilith do I have? Oh yes, that one. That's gonna delete me because I don't have enough to get out. Very unfortunate Lilith roll. 310 remaining. To the Guardian's Lair. I usually don't mind it because I usually have mobility skills or something that are just like tacked on top of each other. That's just like, okay, cool, fine, no problem. But currently, I don't have the speed to really fix that if I get pushed into the far middle like I did. Yeah, which that hurt, but at least the good news is we aren't dead. Usually that's the one I prefer to see over the others, to be honest. I feel like it's the one that we see most rarely now. Whether that should be RNG or they adjusted it. Oh, Elias gets us. 1 minute remaining. So here we go. Yeah, usually have so many different ways to deal with it, and this one does not necessarily have that. I use that Bulwark for damage too. And all my cooldowns, I should have saved them. Got a little might here. Got another one of the rings going. That's staggered right there. Get out of this. Nope. Lord. that study one's definitely doable if all things go together. It's a little rough. Still a little rough. Probably have to drop it down and grind and get the upgrades and it'll feel a lot better. I'll be right back and we'll get back into the pit when I return.